Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Happy New Year, everybody. I've just been reminded by Finn that I've not been here since Christmas, New Year. So it's so lovely to be back with you. How is everybody? Happy New Year. Do you know what? We had a lovely surprise this morning. When I came in, I said, oh, who's going to be in the chair today? Because we still haven't got technically a producer yet. And we had the most amazing surprise this morning when look who's walked in. This guy, presenter Ben. It's presenter Ben. Oh my gosh, he's back in the hot seat for one day only. One day only. It's because we didn't have our official last time. I had to be going off to jewellery maker. So it means that we finally got our last day together, Ben. And it's going to be a great one. New year, new hobby. I'm not into the whole new year, new me or resolutions anymore. I think, right, let's just try our best at surviving. But I do think it's a really good time to have that clean slate of saying, right, actually, it's a really good time to start a new hobby or to maybe dust off some cobwebs of, a sewing machine that you've had in the loft for ages and you're thinking, actually, do you know what, a really positive thing. It doesn't have to be something that's crazy, life-changing. It can be something that is a positive step every single day. Now, we're going to get you kitted out with some incredible kits from Louisa Goult. Those of you who have seen her Sewmotion kits before, they are absolutely amazing. Amazing. I will let you know as well, they are already on pre-order. And I haven't even done the early bird yet, but if you want to get hold of any of those kits or have a look at them, then get onto the web. Now, we're going to start with something different for the early bird today. Are you ready? It's today's early bird special. This whole hour is based around what I think is my favourite sewing technique, appliqué. Gives you such a effective look very, very easily. And this is a whole appliqué school because it isn't always necessarily about getting some bonder web, drawing out from a template or drawing out a design and sticking it onto your fabric. There's lots of different techniques with appliqué. So if you want to learn more about appliqué, then this is going to be a brilliant way to do it. Now, we only have 50 of these books. Everybody who wants one, if I were you, I would just check out now. You've got projects in here. Bearing in mind, you could be paying £10 a project. And you have got, let me have a look at how many actual projects you have in here. Because you've got raw edge appliqué, turned edge appliqué. You've got nifty techniques for reverse appliqué and the pull thread method, all included in here. Some machine appliqué, some handy tools as well. I've got lots of these tools available on the show today. Talking about battens and waddings, basic techniques for appliqué, talking of great instructions and lovely photography as well in here. This is going lower today. This is going lower. I mean, look at how much you would pay for one of these patterns, and you're saying, well, Vic, are the templates included? They are. You've got all of the full-size templates in the back as well. Let me see if they are full-size, but I'm sure they are. These are brilliant projects, from tote bags to quilts to cushions to wall hangings to placemats, bed runners, all using that brilliant appliqué technique for $7.99. We have 50, we've now got 40 of these. You're opening your order nice and early. Look at that. A scented pillow. Fabulous. Appliqué isn't always about creating designs of fabric, then setting them into a complex design. It can be something more basic here. Oh, this is lovely. Different fabrics, like lace fabrics onto white fabric. It looks lovely. You've also got some nice hand stitching on there. Wall hangings. And here you go. Here are all of your full-size templates. So these are all ready to trace out straight onto your bonder web if you want to as well. I don't think I do, you know. Are you doing a coffee order already? Yeah, it's what day is it? It was so cold this morning. Oh my gosh. Whilst you're checking out, there's loads of you here. There's 30 chances remaining at $7.99. Go on, yes, I will. I'll treat myself. I'll have a latte. Thank you. I'll go wild. Those of you who've got this in your basket, it will sell out today. It's $7.99. Because Ben doesn't work here anymore, technically, he's like, I'm just going to offer you some brilliant deals. Bear in mind, you've got full-size templates and loads of projects. $7.99 is a brilliant price. Half the stock is gone. And there are now limited availability. Funny story this morning, not funny for me, but it was so cold outside. Oh, there's a clutch bag as well in there, look. That's lovely. Fussy cutting designs out of printed fabric. That is lovely, isn't it? You never think of doing that. I always think of using templates, but actually if you've got a really lovely motif, you can fussy cut designs and applique them on to a lovely bag flap. That looks really nice. Just £7.99 for one pattern. That is brilliant. So this morning, it was so cold that my door was even frozen shut, the car door. So I know that you shouldn't technically put hot water onto your car. I mean, a lot of us do it. Someone did say to me, if you get warm water, not boiling, but if you put warm water into one of those Ziploc bags and then brush that over your windscreen, that's fine. But anyway, I just got a jug of water and I poured it over the door to try and unlock it. Anyway, it must have done something to the mechanism in my window. So my window just went... I was like, when's the days of having like one of those windy windows? That would never have happened. Anyway, the whole way here, I live about 40 minutes away, all along the motorway, and it is -5 degrees, and I had to drive the whole way with my window wide open. And I've managed to sort it now because I thought, right, if I turn my engine off and on, I'm sure it will fix it. And I had my hat, I had my hood up, I had my heaters blasting, and I was still absolutely like shaking. But anyway, I was, I was really cold this morning. I'm still cold. My fingers are still like, I can feel the ends of my fingers are still freezing. Fran says, good morning. Reports say -6 in London. Oh, don't tell Ben he's off to London. He's got a day in Parliament tomorrow. Do you think the trains are going to be cancelled, Fran? Good morning, Claire. Good morning. Right, that will sell out today. There's now less than 15 of these, less than 10 once everyone's checked out. Now, let me show you today's menu. And then I've got another early bird for you. At 8 o'clock, this hour, we're talking all things appliqué, so getting you started with that appliqué book for $7.99, go for it. But we've got all of the fabulous tools and different bits and bobs that you might need to get going with appliqué, as well as some great kits for you as well from Delphine. At 9 o'clock, Louisa's going to be joining me from Sewmotion. She's only here once every couple of months. I have not seen her for ages. Louisa is a genius. She is amazing. These kits are gorgeous. Now, for anybody who wants to get into EPP, don't commit to doing a whole quilt. Try a cushion. We've got some fabulous kits to bring you in these lovely colourways. The fabrics have been cut already for you. You've just then got to cut them out with your templates, but you're getting the pre-cuts in your kits. And you're also getting this brilliant wall hanging as well. Could be cushion front, a massive cushion. It could be a wall hanging. It could be part of a quilt if you want to continue this technique. But it's a really good one if you've maybe lost your sojo a bit over Christmas, or you're looking for a project to get started with in quilting. There's some fabulous projects in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, slight change, as you can see. So we've got an hour and a half with Louisa, so that takes us till 10:30. I've then got an hour of creative grid rulers on split pay, backed by popular demand. Probably one of the most popular shows that we do, the split pay shows. It's brilliant on creative grids. Can't wait for that. Then at 11:30, Janome, Jayne is going to be here for an hour and a half before she jets off to Fuerteventura on a hollybobs. She's off to the Canaries. So yes, we've got accessories galore. So many accessories that I didn't even know exist with the Elna Machines. So if you've got an Elna 550, 560, 570, 680, air thread or overlocker, any of them, they're all going to be available at the 11:30 show. Accessories to go with them as well. Right, can I do this amazing sewing journal? Now, if you've already bought this, then you are already £8 into your basket. Now, if you spend £40 with us today, And honestly, there's so many amazing projects. Get yourself a quilt kit, get yourself some of the accessories for your sewing machines, some more bonder web maybe, or anything on your, does that not make sense if you're £8 into your basket? Do you know what I mean? You've spent £8 already. If you want to stock up on anything else from the web shop or on the show, then you will get one of these for free. So I'll show it to you because we do have it available to buy as well. But if you're spending £40, you'll get one for free. So maybe you want two. Because let's face it, we've got a lot of projects to go into 2026. It's a folder, lovely hard folder. It's exclusive to us. It's designed by our lovely Lou, who's upstairs, and it's absolutely brilliant. So here you've got your sewing journal. You can even personalise it and write which one it is if you've got them all stacked up. If you want to buy multiple of these, you know, like, I don't know, a certain quilt project that you're doing, or all your dressmaking, all your quilting projects can go in here. And obviously you've got your ring binder. Now, if you are buying this today, then you don't get any of these project sheets, but we are going to be selling those separately. This is just for the folder. If you're spending £40 with us today, you will get it for free along with one of the project sheets. So I would be making the most of this because you can buy multiple of any of them. And if you end up spending £40, then you'll get another one in your basket as well for free. Happy New Year, Vicki. If you cut a raw potato in half and rub it, what are you trying to make me do at 5 a.m. in the morning? Rub it over your windscreen at night before a frost, it doesn't freeze up. That can't be true. Right, we're fact checking that. What? If that is... Because of the starchy sugars, it prevents frost. Just a note. It will create a thin, sticky, smeary barrier. And then when your window wash is all frozen as well and you can't wash your windscreen, then you're just going to have potatoes all over your windscreen. I love it though. Brilliant. Oh, I know. Susie. Hello, Susie Duncan. How are you? He's here. He's here. Give us a wave, Ben. There he is. He's a presenter now. He's a presenter now. So, Fran says there's been a lot of transport issues due to the weather. Ooh. Oh, no. Working from home due to the weather in Aberdeen. Our nursery's closed till Thursday. Oh, by the way, there are so many people who've got this in their basket. It is a SewingStreet sewing journal folder. How brilliant is this? So let me show you the project sheets that are coming up as well, because these will be coming up next. These are £5. In fact, we'll bring the graphics live for them. So the idea is you get all your plastic wallets, and then you can put in, look, your project here, the deadline if you have one, the recipient, who's it going to be for, the finished size of it, all your checklist of the materials needed, where you bought them from, how much it cost you, the total cost as well, and how much of everything you needed. So then you can go back through it. This is brilliant to be able to know all the different projects that you've done through 2026, fabric swatches, sketches, any notes that you've got on there. Now, we are virtually giving these away because this is costing just £4.99 and you will get a pack of 30 sheets. It's 16 pence a sheet, which even if you go into the library or the newsagents, how much do you pay for a photocopy in colour especially? I'm sure it's more than that. It's normally about 20p, isn't it? So that is brilliant. At £4.99. Now, obviously, you don't need to get the SewingStreet folder to go with. You can use it with any of your folders, but it would be nice to have it all in your SewingStreet sewing journal. So it's £15 if you want to get the two of those. I'll remind you, if you're spending £40 with us today, you do get one of these for free and you'll get one project sheet for free as well with that. But let's face it, we've all got lots of projects on the go, haven't we? To be able to have this, and it's lovely that it's all, you know, it's not generic, it's not just saying for dressmaking, or it's not just saying for hand sewing, or it's not just saying for quilting, or it's not just saying for doll making, toy making. It is literally quite generic that you're going to be able to use it for all of your sewing projects. I like the idea of, you know, totting up how much it's going to cost you to do it, some of your fabric ideas, some ideas that you've got for it as well. Now you're getting 30 sheets, all in A4, get yourself some plastic wallets, pop them into a lovely folder, hopefully going to be your SewingStreet journal. for $4.99. And this means this year, maybe we could get a little bit organised. I know that's one of my New Year's resolutions. And actually, I did spend quite a bit of time over Christmas, Twixmas, just organising. And it makes you feel so much clearer. My brain feels so much clearer when I am organised. John Scott! Hello, John. Merry Christmas. You haven't texted me back. I asked you when you want to go for a coffee, and he's avoided me. Good morning. He said it's snowing in Stratford-upon-Avon. John, did you just hear my story? I literally woke up this morning and all my car was so frozen, tried to defrost it, and it did something to the electrics in the window because I poured water on the car. I don't know whether you're supposed to. I don't think you are. But anyway, the window got stuck open the whole way here. I was literally dithering, but -5. It's snowing though in Stratford. So my mum was supposed to have the twins, so she'll be saying, no, I can't. It's too snowy, too snowy. Kieran will probably go over to his mum's. If it's rain, my mum's over by you, John, so if it's now snowing, oh no. £4.99. How amazing are they to get yourself really lovely and organised? And I remind you, throughout the day, if your order totals over £40, and that can be on the web shop, it can be on the telly, then you'll get one of those for free and one sheet for free as well, which is great, isn't it? Because you might want multiple of these. So, yeah, it's worth having a look on the web shop and seeing what you need. Shall we do some tools? Can I just start with Bondaweb? Let's face it, when we're talking about appliqué, the first thing that comes to mind if you were to play the word association game of appliqué, Bondaweb, straight away you think of Bondaweb. And now we have got all three options for you. I've got the smaller pack, I've got the massive roll, and I've got the in-between one. So it's probably the one that's going to be, great to go with. This is a 5-metre Bondaweb roll. Fran said -6. -6. Oh, tomorrow is meant to be 6 degrees tomorrow. You'll be fine. Your trains will be fine. Did you say there's 50% off the trains as well at the minute? A sale on certain journeys. Okay. Because trains are so expensive, aren't they now? Okay, so for anybody who is new to appliqué, this is an iron-on adhesive, basically a transfer paper. So if you get any of your lovely fabrics, and it doesn't necessarily have to be a quilting weight cotton, it could be felt, it could be a lighter weight cotton, it could be a heavier weight, whatever you want to use it to. You can basically iron it onto the back of your fabric, peel off the paper backing, pop it onto your project, whether it be a cushion, a table runner. If you've got the appliqué book here, then this is absolutely perfect to go with it. So it will talk to you about how Bondaweb works like this. Peel it off, and then you can start to create some really, really beautiful designs. Oh, that was just your techniques. But look, you can start to create some great designs. Now, it isn't a fix forever. It is something that you're then going to need to stitch down. But honestly, you can upcycle using Bondaweb. You can repurpose using Bondaweb. And I love that idea as well for anybody who's thinking, right, this is the year that I'm going to be doing my bit for the world, for the environment, and just upcycling things as well. At $23.99, you're getting 5 metres. If you love appliqué, then I'd go for the big roll, like this, your 5-metre roll, because you will use it. I don't know whether it's any better value for money if you're getting the 30-metre roll. I think you might save a little bit of money. I'm not quite sure. But for me, it's more space saving. If you know you're going to use it, then you may as well have the big one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the 30-metre. You will get a lot of leaflets with this because, do you know what? This is supposed to be for shops. I love that. I love that. Now, we only have limited availability on this one now. So if you do use a lot of Bondaweb, it's on split pay. 30 metres. $29.49. You basically get a lot of leaflets that you're supposed to give out to your customers that tell you how to use it. But if you're buying a roll like this, I'm presuming that you know how to use Bondaweb and you're familiar with it. Oh, hang on. This is on 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Under £30 if you love split pay. Don't forget we've got our creative grid show, which we're going to have majority, not all of them, but a majority of those creative grids will be on split pay. And look, if you pay your split pay £30, if you've got this and let's say friction pens, I mean little applique pins, pick something else. I mean, in fact, actually, what does that tot up to with your post and packaging? If you've bought, does it include your post and packaging? Oh, do you know what, actually? I wonder whether, if you're just paying, I wonder if it glitches the system because you've already sort of paid 100, if you're paying 170, or is it what you're checking out on today? We're working out whether if it counts towards your £40. If you spent your £40 a day on split pay, Oh, I know, Fran. She says, I hate the snow. It hides the ice. Be ever so careful. If you have to go out, then be really careful. But if you don't have to go out, stay in today. Have a snow day. Watch us. Stay with us. We've got guests galore today. I've got Louisa joining me for a whole hour and a half. I've got Jayne joining me for an hour and a half. It's going to be brilliant. Yeah, have a hot chocolate or your choice of beverage. We're going to order in a coffee, a nice posh coffee. Now, just so you know, we are in single figures on the 30-metre roll. If you've got it on split pay, yeah, that's £30 towards your freebie as well. Great day to shop, really good day to shop. Can I do some projects from Delphine? Because I've never seen these, and I love Delphine's applique projects. Again, if you think of anybody who is brilliant with applique, you think straight away of Delphine Brooks. So here, you're getting her fantastic step-by-step instructions, and you're also getting any templates that you may need. This is so cool. We've restocked it especially for today. It was on the Best of Delphine show. It's been one of the most popular projects. And do you know what I love about it as well? You've got this amazing boiled wool as your background. It's a really plush cushion, 18-inch square. So you've got the front and the back with this. You're then also getting, oh, what's this for? Is that the back? I wonder whether, let me see, because this is wide, this boiled wool. Oh, no, so this is going to be your sort of background of the fox that you're then stitching all of your bits of felt onto. So you've got a whole pack of felt scraps, which are going to be brilliant to create this sort of collage effect. So with the lovely felt fox, it's a big cushion, quality cushion, and something really creative. I love them all. Highland cow looks amazing as well. £28.99. You've got your felt collage pack, which you're getting 100 grams of mixed multicolours. You're then getting your lovely gold, 100% rose and Hubble quilted weight cotton. And then you're also getting this amazing wool as well, this boiled wool. £28.99. That is such a brilliant, brilliant discount. Those of you that want to get a full kit, that you know everything is in there, this is where this is brilliant. But once again, can I remind you, that is why that is absolutely ridiculous at £7.99, isn't it, with all those projects in? Oh, is there? There's only about 5 of them left. £28.99. Love Delphine's instructions. All your templates included. For somebody who is, familiar with your sewing machine but never done applique, confident beginners, go for it. And I know that there was a demonstration on air with Delphine when she launched this. That was back on the 10th of August. It was a complete sellout kit then, and here we are at just £28.99. Now, can we do the Highland cow because it's so colourful? Have you taken your decks down yet? It's today, isn't it? Or was it supposed to be the 5th or the 6th? Today's the day. So if you want to get some nice colourful projects, because it feels ever so bare, doesn't it, when you take your Christmas decorations down? Right, we have got ½ metre for the sort of base body of the Highland cow. Wow, this is amazing! I love this. Delphine, again, renowned for the Highland cow. What are you up to today? Let me know. Are you started any projects? Have you got big plans for projects for 2026? Or are you thinking of expanding your skills, starting your own hobby as well? Those of you that have never sewn before, I want to hear from you. The great thing about SewingStreet is that we're not just a shopping channel. You can't just buy it from us. We also have amazing demonstrations. we also have so many people who come in at all levels helping us as well. So if you do have a lovely, I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? $28.99 for a full kit with your board wool, with your cotton, with your 100 grams of felt as well, and your instructions. Bearing in mind, look, that's £10. Look at how much board wool you're getting. I'm going to open this out because it's wide. You're definitely going to be able to do 2 cushions with that, aren't you? Or certainly if you're using this for front and back, you're fine with plenty left over. You'll still be able to do something else with it. It is lovely. Are you watching The Traitors? Speaking of cloak. You're not? Do you not watch The Traitors, Ollie? $28.99 with the civilian one. He says, I watched the celebrity one, but hasn't watched the normal one. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, no, but it's only 3 a week. It's only 3 a week. The problem is it's not enough, is it? Anybody who's watching The Traitors, I was even behind. I don't know when I think it might be on tonight, actually. But I watched them yesterday and I thought, oh, it's so annoying that you can't binge it all. I love just being able to watch them all one after the other. They always leave it on such a cliffhanger, don't they? $28.99. He watches too much wrestling. He says that's a big enough commitment anyway. Right, can we do our pressing mat? There are certain products that have come into our company that, when I'm talking about new sewers, this is what is brilliant about SewingStreet, is that we are learning so much all the time. And there are certain products that come in that even our guest designers say, oh, I've been doing appliqué for years, I'm fine with what I'm doing, and then use things and it changes their whole, it's just a game changer when it comes to making something really efficient. So with, obviously when you're talking about, oh, that's the ironing board one. Shall I do the smaller one? Which one have you got? Yeah, I prefer the smaller one, if I'm honest. So we do, oh, thank you, Finn. We've got the ironing board size, but we also have the smaller one. This is brilliant. You do get instructions. You do get instructions. So this is a tabletop size. I'm opening this out because I really think it's important for you to see. Did Finn order this? Oh, yeah, Finn, send me your details. We'll transfer you money. Thank you, Finn. Look at this. So here you have got a tabletop size. Now, the idea of this, for anybody who's not seen it before, is that you still use your bond web, you cut out the shapes that you want to do, and you iron them together. Now, normally, you would have to go straight onto your project. The idea of this, I don't know how it does it, it's science, it's beyond me, it's amazing. But basically, it still has the glue on the back. So you can peel off the back, you can put it down, you can press your next design on there. So for example, if you're doing one of Delphine's projects, or if you're making, let's say, a bouquet of flowers, you've cut out loads and loads of flowers and you want to start layering them up into a beautiful bouquet, without going straight onto your quilt, or maybe you don't even know what you're using it for yet. Maybe you just love the concept of creating your own fabrics, essentially. Start designing them, put them up, and then you can peel it off. The glue will still be on the back, and you can keep it in a block keeper until you're ready to iron it onto your project. I actually think it sort of derived originally in baking. You can use it for with a glue gun as well and peel it off if you're using colourful glues. A lot of people use it for all sorts. You also get a massive Teflon sheet, which is a great pressing mat. But I do think this is genius. If you've ever used a silicone baking tray for your cheese on toast, then you will know how brilliant this is, because it gets the cheese right to the edge of the bread without spilling over. It's something about keeps it where it's supposed to be. It's the same concept with your glue. So if you're ironing with your bonder web, if you're pressing with your bonder web, the glue's not going to spill out. And it's going to protect your ironing board, it's going to protect your iron. And at $24.99, it is brilliant value for money. I think John and I were talking about this actually on our Black Friday show, and we were saying there was a company way back when we were in our previous life of Sewing Quarter, a different channel that we were working for. And They were in the hundreds, these products, these mats like this. They were a lot of money. And now at $24.99, that is my absolute number one, I'm saying very loosely, gadget, because it's not, it's actually a really useful tool, really useful mat. Delphine uses it all the time now. And it's only $24.99. If you do want one that's on your ironing board all the time, then there is also an ironing board size. That's the one that Delphine has, because she does all her pressing, for larger projects especially, you know, on her ironing board. And I used to have a bit of a joke about it, but her ironing board was like a work of art. It was thick with fabrics and threads, and it was... You know, it was quite a sight. But this is exactly the same concept, but as you can see from here, it's just the size of your ironing board, and it's under £50 as well. Brilliant price for this size. You also get a huge Teflon sheet. Bearing in mind, look, how much is this applique mat going to? That's 30 centimetres. This is a massive Teflon sheet that you get with it, included. That is $49.99. See, that little one's $7.99 anyway. You're getting that huge Teflon sheet, heavy duty, see-through as well. So if you want to start layering up or putting it over, I think it was Sally Ann who used it over the top of her projects as well. There's lots of different uses. It's non-stick, silicone fusing mat for sewing, quilting and pressing as well, any of your ironing. It does include the pressing sheet to create a layer when you're using the fusing glue to protect your iron. But it is brilliant for your appliqué design. Place your paper design below the transparent fusing mat. Clever design non-slip silicone coating prevents your mat or fabrics from moving, so it's not going to slip and slide. We've all had that moment when you're pressing your lovely design that you've sort of carefully constructed, even if it's really tiny little petals, and you go, right, hope for the best, and hope it doesn't blow, I hope it doesn't move. And yes, it does. Okay, what day are we today then, Claire? Tuesday. Oh, so it's Traitors tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Yeah, I only watched them yesterday because I thought, oh, it's fine. I know what I'm like. I'll want to watch them all anyway. And I wondered whether it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the Traitors. So that is your ironing board size, which is brilliant. It does come with instructions, but we love those mats. I've got a couple more Delphines. Delphine projects. I've got Herbie the Hedgehog. Herbie the Hedgehog is absolutely gorgeous. And going into spring, how perfect. How perfect. Herbie. Oh, we love Herbie. And look, your daffodils, perfect for spring. Oh, look at these. Wool felts, 100% wool felts. This might be the only collection that we have. We've got this one, and we've also got the hair that have got these amazing wool felts. I remember I did this, I think. Was it earlier on in the spring last year? Oh, look at that one. If you love working with wool felts, even if you're not making Herbie, how have I never seen this? I've definitely seen it. Delphine must have shown me this one. It's gorgeous. You're getting all of these amazing felts. Right, what am I missing? Oh, see, I'm not supposed to have... Oh, yeah, you do get this purple, look. Because, look, you've got the purple there. Oh, sorry. I've got some tucked under. Look, you're getting all of these felts. They're absolutely beautiful. And to be able to get, these ones are your wool viscose mix, but to be able to get these beautiful 100% wool felts for your main hedgehog and the heather, they are absolutely beautiful. You've got optional hand embroidery if you want to do a nice bit of hand stitching, but you do also get all of your templates included, your placement guides there, full instructions and your full-size templates ready to go. And it looks beautiful, doesn't it? For just $23.99, her cushions are absolutely works of art. That was one that sold out the first time round. It was back for the best of Delphine. Loads of you coming on in. It's $23.99. I've got some other kits to show you as well. What about the hair? Because the hair also comes with these nice wool felts. Herbie the Hedgehog. I don't know if I have ever seen a hare in real life. They're big and they've got ears that point up, haven't they? That's the difference. I can't actually record. I don't think I ever have. This is Hawthorn, the Highland hare. Oh, they like boxing, don't they? Do. They do like boxing. Just like that. Do. I feel like they are the only other... there's a fact about a hare. There you go. Yeah, fact about a hare about boxing. Are they only in Australia and the Highlands, and there's only like 3 countries or something you can see them? I don't know. I'm making this up. You saw one in Dorset? They're massive, aren't they? Oh, am I thinking of kangaroos? Are they boxers? Yeah, I've got it wrong. Are they part of the same family? Hares and kangaroos? Okay, no, ignore me. I'm pleased this is only the rehearsal and not actually on the telly, because that would be really embarrassing. Oh, it is normally a female hare that likes boxing. There you go. Oh, it's when they're fending off an over-eager male. We've been there, girls. $23.99. Highland hare. Don't mess with me. You've got the placement guide with the actual sizes. You've also got your full-size templates. And then you've also got all of your hand-stitching guide, photographs, step-by-step instructions. And look, this is what makes it for me, is these absolutely beautiful wools. Now, these two aren't. These are your viscose ones, but all of these are your wools. They're gorgeous. $23.99. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, as I said, I love, love, love when you've got, yeah, we'll do that next, 10-inch charm pack. It's priced wrong. It's priced wrong, 100%. And we've got it on the show straight away. We were on the trolley. So we said, let's bring it on. It was the first thing I got off the trolley. I still have no idea why this is priced so low. But I'm rolling with it. It's fine. And Ben doesn't even work here anymore, so he's fine. See, I love this for with Louisa Goult's collection. This would be gorgeous. So this is a 10-piece charm pack. Oh, for some reason I thought that this was a different one. Oh, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still an amazing price. It is still an amazing price. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben, this is my fault. Why is that $26.99? Oh, that must be the one that I'm thinking. It was. Do you know what? I did think that is a really, really, really low price. As soon as I saw it on the trolley, I went, that's the one that goes really low. And Ben just said, no, it goes for $49.99, Vic. He says, but I'll do it. Hayley's once taken it to this price point. Was that on a... was this on a manager day? It's $8.99 on split pay. Right, every single person who wants to get involved, go for it. What collection is this? Because I'm just going to throw caution to the wind and say this would be absolutely perfect for... Bear with. These amazing EPBs. Now, we've got the papers. We've also got the templates as well, the plastic templates. But look, if you want to start making a larger project, get the kit and then get this and you can make it even bigger. That is amazing value for money. It should never be at $26.99. This is your early morning wake-up call. Look, how amazing is this? Oh, let's see. There's so many of you there. £8.99 on split pay. Have no idea why this is on split pay, but there are so many of you there. They're gorgeous, and it will be perfect for this. It'll also be great for the quilt kits that we've got coming up. Have you seen the lovely quilt kits that are on pre-order? There's kits, there's patterns. I love that. I love that quilting. I love 10-inch charm pack, so much easier than wrangling a big bit of fabric. I only wish you did a pack of white. Ooh, watch this space. I think we have done neutrals before, but yeah, I'll ask away. I saw a full-size hare running down a lane a few years ago with massive, biggest ears, but beautiful. That was in Wiltshire. Kim. So, do you know, that's so funny. I literally thought, I'm sure I've read a fact that you only get in Australia, and then I thought, no, I'm thinking kangaroos. Completely different to hares. They've sold out. They have sold out. Can you do that on anything else, Ben? He's like, no, I can't, but I don't work here, so let's see what other charm packs we've got, shall we? Right, this is brilliant value for money. We can't discount this because it's Debbie Shaw. The 10-inch charm pack, 40-piece garden birds, when we're talking about that lovely, lovely range. I mean, look at this anyway. It's £40, which is a fantastic price. You just said I don't discount Debbie Shaw. Yeah, get it. That's coming up, by the way. They're already selling on pre-order. Oh, three-way split pay! Three-way split pay! This is absolutely brilliant. Right, how quick can you be if you love your 10-inch squares? Just like the message said then, if you're talking about cutting them into 5-inch squares, you can obviously subcut these. If you're planning on getting involved on any of the quarters mini stripology rulers or any of the smaller stripologies, they're brilliant for pre-cuts like this. And today on split pay for less than £10. Getting yourself a lovely spring range of fabric. Oh, this will sell out today, $29.99. If you've got it in your basket, go for it. I love our Debbie Shaw collections. They're always on beautiful quality cotton. And just being able to have these lovely spring fabrics for under £30. Is it good to be home, Ben? We never even got to say goodbye. He's back. He's back. We haven't even had you leaving, and he's back. Oh, he says, I put my red shiny shoes on, clicked my heels together, so there's no place like home. And he's come and joined us this morning. We all didn't know. We literally all said, who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? It could be Hayley, it could be Hannah, it could be Jess, could be Jen, could be anybody. Could be Chris. And we nearly cried when we saw Ben. I've missed you. I've missed you. Did you have a lovely Christmas and New Year, everybody? Did you stay up to see the New Year in? I didn't stay up to see the New Year in. Right, we've taken £10 off what was already an amazing price, only because we crushed the last one, and now we've gone into a bit of a frenzy of pre-cut deals. Go for it. It's $29.99. Three-way split pays on. Your garden birds from Debbie Shaw. I did the launch of this and everything sold out. We obviously ordered more, but this will be the last time to be able to get that 40-piece 10-inch charm pack, even if you're stitching them all together. If you're wanting to do some lovely EPP, when you've got the templates, when you've got the papers, when you've got the ideas, do some great fussy cutting with these. These would also be brilliant for the wonky square wall hanging that we've got coming up with Louisa as well in the next hour. Perfect. Get yourself a charm pack like this for £30, your set of instructions, which we've got brilliant quantity on, and let's face it, you're then paying your £40, so you'll get your free folder and your free project sheet. They're available to buy, but today, if you're spending £40, you'll get that for free. 2 wonderful 10-inch charm packs and a free binder and sheet. There you go. You spoilt us, Ben. Well, it's actually nothing to do with Ben. It's it's me and Ollie, actually. Me and Ollie, we're egging him on to go lower for you. But yeah, he did press the button. He's saying, I don't care, I'm doing it. I don't go here. I don't even go here. Right, there is now less than 20 of these remaining, which I know sounds a lot. It's not, when you could see how many we have in baskets. 41 in baskets? Right, okay, we're double oversubscribed. £9.99. Where Ben works, and yeah, £9.99 in split pays, which is brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Normally, split pay doesn't kick in till over £100. you could get this, and you could get, do you know what else I would recommend getting? Sorry, I will come back. I'm coming back. I would get this. That's £10. Your hexes, and you can make a Garden Birds gorgeous hexy cushion. There are instructions available, and you will then get your free ring binder and free project sheet. For anybody who missed the show this morning, this is £10. The set of 30 are £5 if you want to buy additional of those. But if you're spending £40 today, and it doesn't have to be in one go, you can obviously add to your order, check out as many times as you want. And as long as at midnight tonight you've spent £40 with us, whether it be on the web shop or on the web, on the show, then you will pay... no, don't worry, I'm only joking. It's all Ben. Let him have the glory. But thanks, Karen. Ollie appreciates that. There he is. Right, that's going to sell out. Shall I do another one? Woo-woo. I love a 10-inch charm pack. Stuart always says that it's the most versatile size. You can do a lot with a 10-inch charm pack. Sorry, I've made that look really lovely. It's not my forte. I don't actually know whether... Oh, I've got a free spirit one. Okay, this is lovely. This would be really nice for a springtime cushion. And wait until you see this, Ben, before you drop the price. It's $32.99. You're getting 20 pieces. Look at the cheetah fabric. I swear I've seen this collection in like John Lewis in Homewares. It's gorgeous. I'm just showing you the prints before you drop the price. Look. Lizards, cockatiel, cheetahs, beautiful watercolours. I'm giving you a chance. This is me buying you a bit of time because Ben's decided he is going to drop the price. I'm buying you time to be there on the web, on the app. Split pay is on. The most gorgeous 10-inch charm pack, $32.99 is supposed to be the price. It's lovely, isn't it? And great fussy cutting opportunities as well. It's $24.99. I feel left out. I didn't get to do the Boxing Day sale. Ben sport you rotten on Boxing Day, didn't he? So there you go. He's still in sale mode. £8.33. Free spirit, beautiful fabric, 3-way split pays on at $24.99. Those of you that have got anything in your basket today, if you spend £40, so you spent £25 with this one, I would definitely get involved later on with Louisa's show. It's going to be amazing. And we also have got Jayne with loads of accessories for our Elna machines. So if you've got an Elna sewing machine, you will easily be able to spend your £40. And that means then you'll get your free ring binder, which is your official exclusive SewingStreet sewing journal. And with this, you will also get a project sheet, which you're able to photocopy if you want to. £24.99. Morning, everyone. No snow here. It's sunny. We hardly ever get snow. Happy New Year. Where are you? In Cornwall. Oh, I'd love to be in Cornwall right now, though. Do you know, I love the snow to look at, but it's really, really inconvenient, isn't it? There's now 10 left of your free spirit charm pack. Once everyone's checked out, £8.33 on your split pay, and I do love this colour palette. I think that's my favourite. It's absolutely gorgeous. I do think for bag making, for quilting, for appliqué as well. We were talking about appliqué earlier. First you cut one of these, bond web it first, and then cut round it, and you could put that onto a T-shirt, you could put that onto a bag flap. So many lovely ideas. You could make your own lampshades, couldn't you? There's so many fussy cutting opportunities with these. About to sell out. £8.33 on your split pay. 20 piece. This will be the last one that we can do reduced. It's the last of the 10-inch charm packs, if I'm honest, I think, actually. Can't reduce the 5 inches because they're already really, really low, but I will show you them. It says I'm realistic still, Vic. Okay, let's just show you. Can we do the 5-inch charm packs? Because I love a 5-inch charm pack, and we hardly ever have any in stock. The lemons, the Sicilian lemons. These are lovely. I'm just wondering who they're from. Camelot. Right, here you've got 5-inch beautiful lemons. Ben, what are you doing? Pound. He said pound off, pound off, pound off. He can't help but give you a reduction. He can't help it. It's because he's used to being on the jewellery now. He says on jewellery we always crash price, we crash everything. So there you go. £50.99. $15.99, and you're getting those beautiful. I mean, these would be lovely to make bunting. 5-inch charm squares. They'd be great for bunting. Aren't they gorge? Every single one. I mean, they look like they've been printed. £15.99 for 42 5-inch squares. $42-inch squares. I've never even seen this lemon drop collection. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. I've also got... Oh, holodenet. Oh, but she doesn't know where the room is, I don't think. It's a new room. It's a new room. Couldn't find Finn in his bedroom. It's not a bedroom, but it's like his... Sorry, it's his office. It's his office. I feel like it's their own little apartment, though, here. It's fab, isn't it? Louisa couldn't find Finn in his new apartment. Right, now this is Holly Dennett's fabulous collection. We love Holly. She's so lovely. She's so lovely, but she's also incredibly talented. There's only 16 left of this one. Oh, this is already under 15. Sand, sea, and sewing. £12. £12.99. Right, these are again going to sell out. Please, please, please. Sorry, Holly, if you're watching, because they should never be discounted. Has it ever been this low before, Ben? Has it been this low before? That's incredible, isn't it? £12.99. Oh, and I love the beach stripes, the ginghams, the plaids, printed, seashells. Oh, they'd be lovely for... Is anybody going on the Hullabob soon? Louisa's going on holiday. Jayne's off to the Canaries in the morning. So, yeah, everyone's escaping for a little bit of winter sun. I don't know where Louisa's going, actually. We'll have to ask her. £12.99. Are you still employed, Ben? Yeah. 9 remaining at £12.99. I was just checking after all these price crashes. Just checking. Remember, they're £12.99. If your order tots up to over £40, £40 or over, spend £40 with us today, you'll get a free SewingStreet journal, which is a ring binder folder, which is great for you to be able to keep all of your projects in order. And you also get a project sheet, which you can obviously photograph. You can photocopy. Dark Romance. Whoa. Is it the floral one? Lovely. This one. This is one that, you know, in the Sarah Payne book that we had as the early bird, is that sold out now? You could fussy cut some of these flowers and you could use those to applique. Right, we can't discount this. No, when I say that, that isn't Ben teasing us. They are £15.99. Those lovely teals, greens. Hi, Kat. You've got some lovely colours, your creams, your blues. Very classical, isn't it? I can imagine you wearing a shirt with this, Ben. That's very much a Ben shirt, isn't it? That mauve. $15.99 for 42 5-inch squares. I've got one more to bring you because I've realised the time. Can we do the this one? This was open as well, so I'll be able to show you these a bit better. Oh, it's Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene. Now, you get 3 or 4 of each. Norwegian Forest Dreams, $17.99, 40-piece charm pack. Oh, look at the hummingbirds. They're beautiful. Look at how many we've got. Oh, the hummingbirds are tiny, aren't they? They're teeny tiny. 4 of each, 5-inch squares. Oh, did your finger slip there, Ben? Never been reduced. It's only ever been on there twice, you know. There you go. It's just because, look, we've done it on everything. For the record of the tape, for anybody who watches this back to say, what on earth happened during this auction? We are celebrating our last show with Ben because it got postponed. He's back again. $14.99. Right, everybody who wants them, Lewis and Irene charm packs are now $14.99. Now, whether you're wanting to do, you know, like an EPP cushion like this, we're going to give you some great inspiration in the next hour. Now, you get 1, 2, let me check, 3, you get 4, 5 of each print. Aren't they amazing? Yeah, we shouldn't have discounted this, to be honest, but I'm pleased that you love it as much as we do. Everybody's gone wild in the aisles. These are really cool, aren't they? Oh, look at the pinks. There's your pinks. So you're getting 5, I believe, of each. 42 5-inch squares. Do you know who would love this? Stuart Hillard. This is brilliant for bag makers, quilters. If you love your EPP, if you are inspired by Louisa's lovely EPP projects today, then these are great. You've got your lights, you've got your darks. I love the pink in there as well. You've got the lilacs. These are really nice. I don't think we've ever had this collection, have we? The Norwegian Forest Dreams. It's the first time I've seen it. So I'm not sure whether we've had this collection in, but all of these prints discounted for the first time ever, and if I'm honest, we have to sell this out now. We've taken it so low. I think 4 or 5 of each of the prints you'll get. So that one, I know that you're getting 5. This one, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you get 5 of those as well. This is brilliant. A lot of fabric, under £15. Now, if you've already spent with us today, maybe you've already bought the early bird, maybe you got one of Daphne's projects, maybe you were lucky enough to get one of the 10-inch charm packs that Ben reduced, then if you're totalling up over £40, you will get a free SewingStreet journal folder, and you'll also get a free project sheet to go with it as well, which is absolutely brilliant today. $14.99. What a great way to get involved. We know, obviously, we've been spoiling you, haven't we? But new year, new hobby, new fabrics. Get yourself nice and organised. And these don't take up too much space. So if it is one of your New Year's resolutions, is to get your fabric stash organised. If you work with lots of lovely blues and you've got lots of solids in your stash, this is going to go with pinks, blues, lilacs, reds, greens, even oranges in there. You can pull out any of these lovely colours. Start to put together a bit of a 9-patch. Right, that one is $14.99. I would be checking out on that during the break. Now, Louisa's going to be joining me. We have got so many kits to be able to bring you because it was a complete sellout show last time she was here. So she said, I made sure I bought you more treats. Super excited. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to start with the quilt. It's going wild on pre-order. 2 colourways, kits, instructions on their own, and also all of your kits, as well as I'll be starting to check out on these as well. These are brand new. They're not even on Louisa's website, and they are absolutely going to sell out today. So if you do want the diamonds or the hexes, stay tuned. We're back with Louisa after this.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. We have got Louisa here. Good morning. Happy New Year.
And to you.
It's been ages since I've seen
know.
you, isn't it?
Long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
And a lot has changed since I've seen you. These kits look amazing, Louisa.
Yes, we've gone well, not kind of rebranding, but yeah, new sleeves.
Yeah. Well, last time I saw you, I don't think you were actually putting together your own kits. I know you had your own patterns.
That long ago, yeah.
But doing kits, it's great. So obviously we only get to see Louisa once every couple of months. So all the shows are always very, very busy. And I know that the last time it was a complete sellout. So you bought us even more goodies today, haven't you? And lots of newness as well. So this is the first project that we're going to be looking at. We've got lots of projects to show you. But the wonky square quilt, it looks like you've done... Well, the first question I asked was, is this foundation paper piece?
No.
And you said no. And actually, this is a really good beginner's piecing project, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, there's no points to match. It's just straight sewing, with a 1/4 inch seam. And then you use freezer paper as a template.
Ah, OK. Now, we've got kits and we've also got instructions on their own. We're going to be doing a bit of a demo, but I'll show you the kits as they have been flying out on pre-order, especially the one that's behind Louisa, that gorgeous rainbow colour.
No, that way.
Oh, no, the other way. Is available. Now, let me show you. Here you've got the lovely Sewmotion kits. Inside here, you have got everything that you need. And look, I mean, how lovely is this? It's all been pre-cut for you. So you're getting those amazing 2.5 inch strips. You've got your blues. You've got your solid fabrics in here. You've even included the freezer paper for us.
Yes.
Fantastic. So you've got freezer paper and you've then got your full step-by-step instructions. This makes a finished 25 inch square. So that could be a lovely wall hanging. It could be a really big oversized cushion or floor cushion if you want it to be. If I love it and want to keep going, and I've got colours, you know, similar to this in my stash.
Oh, you can keep going. Once you've got the knack of the block, because it's only one block, you can make as many as you want.
Amazing. It's only $32.99, which, you know, when you're starting a new craft or a new hobby or a new project, if you're getting into quilting, quilt kits, as we know, are a lot of money, aren't they? Yeah. So to commit yourself to doing it, maybe you want to focus on your machine quilting a bit and you're thinking, actually, this is my year where I'm going to have a go at free motion quilting and I want to be able to do it on a slightly smaller project, then this is going to be perfect.
And you're more likely to finish these as well, I think, because I do a lot of cushions and wall hangings, because taking on, I mean, especially English paper piecing, taking on a huge quilt, very rarely do you finish them.
Yeah.
But if it's a cushion, you're more likely to get it done. And as you say, if it's starting a new project, starting a new technique, it's nicer to start on a small project.
Yeah.
To have a go at.
Yeah, and it's a really good one to do your sashing as well, to practice your binding. At $32.99, this is for this exact colourway that you're seeing here. So you've got your white background and then you've got this lovely monochrome. The detailing in the print, it's a really nice print. I don't think I've seen this fabric before.
It's Fairy Rings by Macawa.
Oh, it's a Macawa. And I must say, Macawa are fantastic quality. So if you are starting out, then Macawa is a brilliant quilting weight cotton, isn't it? I do know there's certain people who, like you say, that when you've been quilting a long time, you do tend to stick to ones that you know.
Well, all the linen textures and everything are all me. That's all Macawa.
Love it. $32.99 for your wall hanging. And Louisa's done all that hard sort of work for you, that you've got all your pre-cuts there ready to go, and you're just sub-cutting from there, really, aren't you?
You're just sub-cutting your strips down, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So if that daunts you normally of thinking about different measurements that you're needing to cut, it's all there for you. It'd be a nice one if you know somebody who is wanting to get into quilting as well. This is fantastic. All you need is obviously your wadding and your backing. And it's done with freezer paper as a template, you say?
Yes.
We will see it all as well. I don't actually know if I've seen that sort of technique then.
Brand new. Yeah. Well, it's not really, but no.
Oh, you did say you feel like this is your thing.
I sort of came up with it. I'm sure other people have done, and I think there's a acrylic template out there for the technique for the block.
Yeah.
But I'm sort of just use freezer paper, and it's perfectly fine.
Brilliant. You get your freezer paper included with your kit for $32.99. We also have the rainbow colourway. That's lovely. The rainbow one's the one behind Louisa. It's absolutely gorgeous. The finished size is a 25-inch square. We have the full kit, and we also have patterns on the way. This one is flying out on pre-order. If you have already got it in your basket, you've got your full instructions, your freezer paper, and then you're also getting, I don't want to break the box, there we go. All that lovely Macawa fabric. Don't think we've had, can you hear them in the gallery?
Yeah, just wow.
Ooh, and an orange. That pop of colour. Fairy rings. It's the first time I think we've had this collection as well. We used to always see Macawa. It's been ages since I've seen any Macawa fabric, and it's absolutely beautiful. That full rainbow collection. You're also getting your white, and you're getting your navy blue.
That's for the binding.
For the binding. Perfect. So all I need to add is some fabric for the backing.
The backing and a bit of wadding.
Lovely. Is there a wadding that you'd recommend?
If you're going white background, I would have a white wadding.
Yeah.
So a cotton white wadding. Or, I mean, to be honest, a polyester white wadding would be fine for this.
Yeah.
But, yeah, white's probably better because if you use a cream one, you can see it through the white fabric sometimes. It takes the brightness away.
Yeah.
But, yeah, white wadding.
It looks lovely, doesn't it, on that back wall there? You could have that as like a central piece of your table even, couldn't you? At just $32.99, you've got your full instructions, and with Louisa's instructions, they're always brilliant because you've got, look, really good photography as well as step-by-step instructions along the way. Those of you that have never done any patchwork or quilting before, do you think that this is
I think this
doable?
is great, yeah. And it's just a 1/4 inch straight line sewing and then just using the freezer paper as a template to cut it out. So there's no points to match other than when you're putting the sashing in. And
which, you know what, as somebody who is newer to quilting, is very daunting, isn't it, when everyone
it's all
talks
about points.
points
Yes,
match.
and it's like, yeah, well, when you've been quilting for 10 years and you've got perfect points, then yes, because you've been quilting for 10 years.
Yeah.
You're not going to start with, a few people start with perfect points, but it doesn't matter. It's all a learning process. It's how you learn.
Yeah, and I actually really love the effect when it doesn't need to be perfectly precision straight. It actually looks really contemporary and cool, doesn't it? Having those beautiful, bright, bold colours in your rainbow colourway as well is lovely. $32.99 for your rainbow version. Now, we also have instructions on their own. Now, instructions, do you get freezer paper with the instructions or not? No, it's later on, isn't it, with the EPP that you get the cards.
Yeah.
So you just need some freezer paper, but all of your instructions on their own, just £9.99. Amazing. These are already selling on pre-order, just £9.99. If you've got the kit, there is the kit option. If you're thinking of other fabrics, obviously, you've done two very different options, one with lots of different colours and one with sort of monochrome.
Yeah.
So I suppose anything, great stash buster.
Yeah. Great for jelly rolls if you've got, you will need them bigger than a 10-inch square width. So jelly rolls are great. You can get one block. So the outer border, you can get one block out of a jelly roll strip.
Oh, do you know, actually, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? I'm thinking of the boutiques that we've had. Look lovely with your barley pops, wouldn't it? With any of your 2.5-inch strips, ideal. $9.99 for your wonky squares wall hanging. We're seeing this fab technique using freezer paper. So have a look on the web shop if you haven't already. There is, in fact, we've got some coming up. I'll bring you some freezer paper in a minute. You will need some freezer paper to do this technique, and you're using that as a template. So does that mean that I don't need to you know, I don't need any plastic templates.
No, just your quilter's ruler and rotary cutter.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Just £9.99. That's for your instructions. We've got the 2 different colourways now listed underneath us on the website. Your freezer paper, I'll quickly list that in if that's okay, Ben. You do get freezer paper in your kits, but if you want more, if you're making it larger, or if you're using it for the, if you're using it with the instructions on their own, then that is your freezer paper roll. Honestly, the amount of crafts that you can use freezer paper is crazy, isn't it? I think I saw a Pinterest link of like 112 different ways of using freezer paper in crafting. It was crazy. But I'm excited to see this technique because I've not seen it in quilting like this before. Just £7.49 for your big roll. And it's things like this that are actually really difficult to get here in the UK. It's very popular in America, but at £7.50, that's a great price to be able to get it. Okay, that's 12 metres for just £7.49. Good morning, Laurie. Good morning, everyone. And come and message in and come and say hello. Laurie said, Happy New Year to Vicki and Louisa and team. Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year. Thank you, Laurie. You're going on holiday, aren't you?
Yes.
Where are you off somewhere sunny?
South of Spain.
Oh, so will it be nice and warm?
Well, we're hoping. I think it was 16 yesterday.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Warmer
It's
than
-6.
outside here.
Yeah.
The snow is falling outside.
So it will be nice to
Yes.
just not have to dress up like we're in the Arctic. So cold. Now, do you want to quickly introduce the cushions, Ben, or shall we do a demo on this? Yeah, what I will do is I will push you to the web. If you want to get involved on the EPP kits, can't wait. I love EPP. And I do think, you know, when we're talking New Year, new hobby, EPP is a lovely one to start the new year with. So we've got some great kits for you. But before we do that, can we see this technique with freezer paper?
Right, so that is the block that we're going to do. It's slightly improv, but I will show you why. So I'm going to do the green and blue one. So we're going to start off with a square within a square block. Okay, so you just need either a 1/4 inch foot or a 1/4 inch stitch on your sewing machine. And you're just going to sew, we're just going to sew a 2.5 inch square to either side of your centre square. Okay, so you don't need pins. I mean, feel free to pin if you're brand new, but you should be able to just hold them together. Oh, and I've forgotten this machine has, oh no. Ooh. Hasn't got a cutty thing.
No, you need to use your little scissors or yeah.
So spoilt at home.
Do you have did you best press any of your fabrics, or do you?
No, not really.
No,
I mean, I think now the fabrics qualities are so much better, and especially Macawa. I do after with EPP before I take the papers out. Just to give them a bit of stability while I'm taking the papers out, but generally not before I use it. Okay, so square within so you've done 2.5 inch squares, so you press your seams.
Is there a particular way that you like to press them?
To be honest, I did it outwards last time and I've just done them inwards this time, so no.
They kind of tell you which way they want to go,
yeah,
don't they?
Exactly. And then we're going to do the 2.5 inch strip either side.
It looks like the rainbow colourway is going to sell out. Everybody's got it in their basket, the colourway that Louise is working with.
Oh, we all need a rainbow today.
Oh no! Oh, I'm still. I can't feel the end of my fingertips. I feel like
I can't believe you
completely numb.
did that.
I know. I mean, I don't feel like it was my fault. I have no idea what I've done, but luckily, hopefully, it'll be fine.
Sandra from Sandtangle has just arrived. She kind of did the same thing. She opened her door this morning and couldn't shut it again. And her windows go up when she shuts the door, and they couldn't get the window up, so she's had to use her husband's car.
Oh no!
So you're not alone. I think things are just too clever these days.
We're not made for the cold, are we?
Well, it's the electrics, isn't it? It's just, as you say, if you had a windy up thing.
I was cursing my car, being like, I just want my old car that I had with the winding,
Right, so you've got a square and a square, so I'm just going to press those seams outwards.
Although my mum said to me, she was like, you don't know you lived. She said, well, when I used to be little, I used to wake up next to was it like aluminium window, the window frame. That she said that if your nose was literally had an icicle on it, you're so cold. In the olden days.
In the olden, your mum's going to shoot you. Right, so freezer paper. So from your 1/2 metre freezer paper, you're going to cut a 5-inch square, a 7-inch square, and a 9-inch square. And then I'm going to put it on your cutting mat. It doesn't really matter which way you do it, but I tend to do it with the smaller square at the top. And then you're going to turn it. So as you can see behind me, this square faces that way and that square faces that way as they go round.
Yeah.
So that depends on which way you turn your square.
Okay.
So on the block, you're going to do this 3 times with each square, and you're always going to turn it the same way.
Okay.
So it's kind of a corkscrew.
Yeah.
So on the red one, I turned it to the left.
Anti-clockwise. Or clockwise.
Yes. Yeah. So this time I'm going to go clockwise.
And because it's got like a waxy...
Yeah, so you're sticking that shiny side down.
Now, that's not sticky, is it?
No,
it's not going to leave any residue on the fabric.
Never. And it's so easy to pull off, and you can reuse it many, many times. So in this one, you will only need to use one template. Yeah. So stick it down so it's covering the fabric, so you've not got any overhang of paper. And press it well.
This is why freezer paper's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So now you're going to then cut it around the template. So using your cutter, your rotary cutter. So if you find that you're nipping off a little bit every time you cut, by the time you get to the 4th block, you can obviously use, so like I've reused this one a few times, but you can use the guidelines on your ruler as well to make sure that that's a 5-inch square. So the paper really is just to give you a guide, but also of how to get that wonky angle. And I say it's improv because you can't see what you're doing underneath. So you're not entirely sure what you're going to get. So it's quite fun in that respect as well. Okay, so then you get rid of all that, and then you just simply peel that off, and you've got a nice
and then
square.
You reveal your next pattern.
Yeah. So then you're going to do the same again. So I'll just do this one. So you're going to do the top and bottom, and then the 2 sides.
How many rounds do you do? Is it 3 or 4?
3.
3. Because could you keep going?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I did a quilt one once that had 4 rounds.
Yeah.
And I think we went up to probably 11 square.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you're going to need more fabric than a jelly roll then, because you will need to get 4 strips out of the last border. But yeah, if you've got meterage, you could just keep going.
Yeah. Or, you know, if you wanted a really scrappy look, could you piece some of the strips sort of together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could join the strips.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a fun little block, really. And I mean, I haven't tried it on a smaller version. That might look quite nice.
Nice, yeah.
On a miniature version.
A little mini.
Ooh, I should try that. Oh, well, there's a new idea.
Yeah.
Right, so press your seams open.
This one, the Fairy Rings, which is the Macawa Rainbow Collection, is beautiful. That one is the most popular. It's very, very limited. Don't wait to the end of the demo to check out. Don't wait for the roundup because it will sell out. If you love that collection, it is beautiful. I don't think we've had the Fairy Rings collection on SewingStreet before. It's lovely, isn't it? You might correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not here all the time, but I've not seen it before. It's lovely. No, Ollie's never seen it, and you actually live here, Ollie. Ben, you don't work here. You can't comment. Louisa was like, aren't you leaving us, Ben? He was like, I've left. It's gone. Nobody leaves for very long here.
Well, even Chris has been back.
I know. I heard he was in on Boxing Day.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get him on the ground. Oh, bless him. He was on my first show at SewingStreet. Oh. What's going on? Come on.
Any tips of being able to get your accurate 1/4 of an inch for someone who is new?
Yeah, so there is a trick that you do 3 strips together. And I mean, I prefer a stitch. So you can get a foot where there's a little paddle thing at the side of it, and that goes against the edge of your fabric. And I've always felt that it's not as accurate, or I don't like it personally. So I prefer a stitch, and just to have the straight edge of the foot against the edge of your fabric. Yeah. But you can, I mean, sometimes machines do differ. But if you do 3 strips together and then measure, so if you do 3 2.5 inch strips together, and then make sure that middle one is 2 inches when you finish, then you know you've got an accurate. But yeah, I mean, most machines now, you can move the needle slightly across to get it where you want it. But yeah, it's like some people sort of think, oh, it doesn't matter, it's like it's only that much out. But if it's only that much out in every rows, by the end it'll be that much out. So yeah.
Practice your 1/4 inch.
Practice your 1/4 inch. But then I think also, if you are a touch out, if you're using the same machine and on the same quilt, then you'll be out all the time, kind of thing. So yeah, it is quite imperative. It depends what you're doing. I mean, in this, to be honest, it's not that important because you're not really matching. So when we now place this one, we're going to go clockwise again. But as you see, there's no, on this one, we're going over, there's no points to match because you're going over the edges of the squares. So it's not like I'm matching that point to the exact corner. So that's why it's just such, and it's a lovely quick, if you want to make like a quick quilt.
Yeah, sometimes you just have that scratch that you want to itch, that you want to get sewn with, and have a listen, you know, have a podcast on and just have a listen without having to be super accurate and precise with your points matching.
The only tricky thing, I suppose, the trickiest is the cutting. But in the instructions, I've sort of told you, lay out all your second fabrics all in a row and then cut them all at the same time. Yeah. And then lay out your third ones in a row on your mat and cut them. So there's photos of that in the instructions. And that's all the only tricky bit, really. Right, so now we're going to cut this one down.
And you know all the fabric that you're cutting away here, is there anything that I can do with these pelts?
Well, I am keeping scraps at the moment. I did, so I do a subscription box every quarter.
Oh, isn't it coming out on Friday?
Yes. It's been a busy 2 weeks before we go away. And it's a surprise project every quarter, and you get all the fabrics and pattern and everything. But I did a big footstool, and I filled it with all my scraps. It weighs an absolute ton. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm keeping them just in case I do something else like that. And yeah, something like that is quite handy, really. Right, so then peel that one away.
They're quite usable scraps, aren't they?
They are. I mean, yes. I mean, you could obviously do a lot of appliqué, like the little things that you were doing. Yeah. That would be lovely. I mean, yeah, that is a good substantial piece of fabric. But if I've sort of got offcuts from cutting jelly rolls up and whatnot, I'll keep them.
It all goes into a bag. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Right, so do you want me to do the next one, or do you want to? I don't know.
Yeah, you keep going. We'll do one more round, and then we'll do the EPP. Can I remind you, the 2 kits that we're looking at, you've got the one that's here, which is this lovely monochrome with the blue. And as you say, it's a quick quilt. That is fabulous, isn't it? Is it giving you Grecian vibes? The evil eye, the eye.
Oh.
Lucky, isn't it? Going into the new year. And then we also have got the rainbow version as well, which is the one that Louise is demoing with. $32.99. Both colourways include your binding strips. I'll show you again. When you get them home, they look really beautiful. You've got your kit all ready to go. And you're going to finish it. If you want to start a new year and your New Year's resolution is to get into quilting, but you want something that is achievable, that is going to be quick, that is going to be that you can finish a project, maybe you want to focus on your quilting. Louise has done some lovely straight line quilting on this one, but maybe you want to do different styles of quilting. We've got some quilting feet coming up in the hours with Jayne. If you've got an Elna machine, we've got some great accessories. But look, how convenient is this? If you've got this ready in your drawer, in your stash, ready to say, right, I want to just get started with this. You're not looking at huge meterage that is quite cumbersome to then cut up. You've got lots of pre-cut, lovely Macawa fabric. And if you think about how much Fairy Rings Macawa fabric you'd have to be able to put together your own design like this. You're getting all the colours, all of those rainbow colours, your binding strips, and also your white as well for your sachet and for your background for just $32.99. This is kind of your final call, I think, with the rainbow version. If you've got it in your basket, there's single figures once everyone's checked out. Fairy Rings from Louisa Sewmotion, and I know that you're always designing and bringing us different ones, so once this is gone, it's kind of gone. You've also got the monochrome version, which is that lovely blue and monochrome, greys. I love that. That's going to go with everything, isn't it? If you've got this on a coffee table, or if you're going to have this as a bit of a wall hanging, take it down your Christmas decorations and you're thinking, oh, it's all looking a little bit bare. I love that. Really cool technique, bit of fun, $32.99, and it's a 25-inch finished square. So it could be a really good oversized cushion or floor cushion, couldn't it? I do like the idea of having these as really lovely big garden cushions.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you can stuff all your elements in it.
Yeah, you've got loads of scraps. Yeah. Be aware though, like you say, it's very weighty.
It is very weighty, but you could probably sit on it comfortably without it giving way on the garden.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another idea. Thank you.
There you go. Right, so that's your block finished. All of your instructions as well of sashing
yeah,
aren't they?
So I was just going to finish that one.
Brilliant.
But yeah, so it's just a simple sashing. So you've got all the white sashing and borders in the quilt, in the kit. I mean, this is another thing about kits. If you are starting or you haven't got a lot of room to have a stash of fabric and like go out and buy a fat quarter bundle or whatever, you just want to make something, the kit has everything you need.
Yeah.
So it's exactly everything you need. You don't need to go and buy lots of fabric to make a project. And also if you're new and you're not too sure how to put colours together yet, because again, that all just comes with practice, kits are a great way because I've done it all for you and you know it's all going to go together.
You're right. I mean, you don't realise until you start looking that it is a complete skill in itself, working what fabrics are going to go together.
Yeah.
And you know it's going to work when you've got the designer here who has put the kits together with the fabrics that, as you can see, work absolutely beautifully. So, yeah, if you are newer and you're thinking, oh, well, the instructions are $9.99, think about what you've got already in your stash, obviously, but for $32.99, it takes up very little space, and that's your project ready to go.
Yeah.
You just need to add then your wadding and a bit of backing fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant.
There we go. So there we go. That's your. There's your second block.
Amazing.
So
I'm excited to see what you do with these blocks actually, because there's a lot of different projects that you can use this for.
Exactly. And as you say, that's gone that way and that's gone that way. So you can just put a sashing down between the two pairs and then your other two pairs and then another bit of sashing in the middle and then your borders. Brilliant.
Thank you. Right, should we do some EPP? I love English paper piecing, and I always think it's one of those projects. You know, earlier on I was talking to Ollie about, you know, committing to watching a series of something, and you think, oh, if I get into that, then I'm committing a lot of time. And I've always had that thought with EPP, that I love this as a hand sewing technique, and I absolutely adore the end result, but I always think I've got to commit the whole year to doing an EPP project. It will take forever. Whereas this is going to be brilliant. So I've got different stars and different designs, and I'll show you them all. So there is the hexes. Should we start with the hexes? There's my stars. We'll do the hexes first because we've got 2 in the hexie and 2 in the star. Now, these are absolutely... Oh, sorry, 3 in the hexie. Where's my other one? Oh, here again.
Yeah, there should be 3.
I've got rainbow. Let's start with rainbow because we love the rainbow collection. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is the one that I've been showing you all morning. It's on Louisa's desk. You are making this. Now, your hexes are big. you are going to do the most gorgeous hexie cushion, and you've got reusable papers in there. You've got the most beautiful Little Gems fabric collection, which earlier on, if you got the pre-cuts that I was showing you earlier on, you could keep going and keep going and keep going because it's the same sort of colour palette. But if you want to make a cushion, let me show you what you get. Now, I love these new sleeves, by the way. They look very nice, don't they? All of your fabrics, that lovely colour palette, that sort of muted rainbow, classy rainbow, and then your papers. Now, these are thin enough that you can easily remove them, but they're thick enough that they're reusable.
Exactly.
And they're really good sizes. Are they 2 inch?
2 inch, yeah.
2 inch hexes. Which we do also have the template, the plastic template, which I'll show you in a moment. And then you've got this beautiful Macawa background, which is for the front of your cushion.
Yeah.
Plus, you're getting all of your step-by-step instructions. I absolutely love this. It's beautiful. And all of the fabrics work so well. Is this suitable for someone who's never done EPP before then?
I think so, yeah. There's no... I mean, normally I come with curves, so I've gone straight back to basics this time. So they're nice straight edges. The glue based in is a dream and makes EPP just so much easier and more accurate. And I'll show you a couple of techniques to sort of make sure your points match and your stitches don't show as much.
So for anybody who's never done EPP, it's a hand sewing.
It's hand sewing. It's English paper piecing. Quite a traditional, probably one of the most traditional techniques in patchwork. So it's just it's sort of progressed and developed in the years with new techniques and new tools and new toys. But to be honest, it is wrapping a shape of paper with fabric, sewing them together, taking the papers out.
I like how portable it is as well.
Very portable, yes.
So if you're going off on your holidays, for example, it's a nice project to take with you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're going on holiday, Jayne's jumping on a flight to the Canaries tomorrow, I'm going to Tenerife at the end of the month, and I feel like we're all trying to escape this weather, aren't we? A bit of winter sun. So if you have got a holiday coming up, this is a perfect project to complete on your holidays.
Yes, definitely.
And it's true, isn't it? When you start English paper piecing, you think it's a commitment. I mean, Hannah, I've known Hannah for how long? She's been doing her blanket of EPP for about 7 years. Literally. But she loves the process of it more so than finishing it.
Yeah,
she just loves to do that. Is there an order in which is this all completely sort of random how you've put them together?
Well, I've kind of put them sort of in a colour, rainbowy type thing, but it's up to you. You can play with them, copy bind or do your own thing. And
then do you fuse this down to the background?
No, I've then slip stitched it down. So you take all the papers, once you've made the panel, you take the papers out and just stitch that down onto your background square. And then you can hand quilt it or machine quilt it.
Yes. It looks amazing, doesn't it? And I do like the fact that they're big, because so many times I see people who come a bit unstuck when they pick teeny tiny hexes, or they, like you say, start with curves. Yeah. Whereas this is the traditional look for EPP, isn't it? And it's going to be super achievable. And also, you get to see all these lovely prints.
It's great for, I mean, if you were going to do your own thing with your fabrics, you could fussy cut them because it's a nice big shape. That would look lovely.
Brilliant. So that one is your Little Gems. We also have 2 other colourways in the Hexie kits. So I've got the Robert Kaufman and we've also got Karen Lewis. So let's do Karen Lewis's version first. This lovely cottage. It's like a spring... What's the range called? Do you remember?
Conway Cottage.
Conway Cottage. Conway. Oh, I used to always go to Conway. This is so lovely. And we had Karen Lewis on the show the tail end of last year. She is so nice. This is a fab collection. Great for spring. Once again, your papers are reusable. Would you recommend getting yourself the template as well, then?
It's easy. I mean, it gives you... Well, if you're fussy cutting, obviously you can see through it. Yeah. But you can also cut 3 or 4 layers of fabric at the same time.
Okay.
So it's quicker to cut. And it does also give you a precise seam allowance. So it's not essential to have a precise seam allowance, but some people like being precise. And I give them a 3/8 seam allowance. And you've also got grippy things that it won't move. when you're cutting it out.
We'll come back to that. I just wanted to let you know that we have got those available. They're brand new to the show, but they're also brand new to Louisa's website. They've not even been on her website. So this is brilliant. We'll talk about those more in a moment. Now, this kit, you have got all of these lovely fabrics. I want to just give this a little bit of love because I know that we haven't got this available made up. This isn't a... Oh, yes, it is. Oh, it is. It looks gorgeous. Let me show you this one.
Oh.
Thank you. That's so nice, isn't it? Oh, that's beautiful for spring. You know, this time of year when you take your Christmas decorations and everywhere's all a bit bare, this is perfect just to add that pop of colour. Love it with the navy blue, the greys, that ochre, the golds. Lovely.
It's quite modern as well, that one. I think it would fit in a lot of sort of modern interiors.
Yeah, it would.
For that mustard.
That ochre.
Yeah.
John Scott said it's a good chance. Oh, no, did John say it? Jayne said it. It's a good chance to hunker down in the warm to do some sewing.
Oh, yes, definitely. It's proper sewing weather, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. In this weather, it's perfect.
It's only us fools that come out.
Exactly. Everyone else, have a snow day and do some sewing. Get you some nice kits today. Oh, I remind you, anybody who's shopping today, if you're buying this, for example, and you get this, which is your plastic template, which I'll show you in a moment, if you get one of the acrylic templates and a kit, if you spend £40, you'll get the free SewingStreet official exclusive folder. So that's a lovely journal, isn't it, to be able to keep all your projects organised. And you also get the project sheet as well. So if you spend £40 with us, you'll get one of those for free. They are available to buy anyway underneath us on the web. But if you're buying your kits today, then definitely, it's worth spending £40. So that's the lovely Karen Lewis version. And then Robert Kaufman.
Do you want that one?
Come on, yes, I'll do a do-si-do. Thank you. These colours are lovely as well. A bit more vintage vibes with these colours. Your florals. Now, you've also done some little... Is this hand quilting?
So that's hand quilting, that one, yeah.
Very nice. So there's lots of options. That is lovely, isn't it, with the red thread? Now, you've got, once again, everything that you need to make your 19-inch cushion. It's a big cushion. Oh, this is about to sell out. There's 8 left. There's 8 left. If you love this colourway, last chance on your florals. Oh, this one we also have available with the star. So if you want to do some diamonds in the same fabrics, get both the kits. Once again, you've got your Macawa background. Yes. You've got enough hexes to be able to do the whole cushion. Thing, without having to take the middle one out and reuse them. So you've got loads. And I could reuse them again.
Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Fantastic. We have got some of the 2-inch hexes available individually today, I believe, as well. Yeah. So if you do want to make a larger project, then stay tuned. Or if you want to have a go at EPP with your stash, we've got options for you today. Lots of options. So that one's the Robert Kaufman. And then I will bring to you now the acrylic templates. So talk to me about this, because you say this is brand new. No one's seen this yet.
So I've started doing them for the curve shapes.
Okay.
So I thought now I should just probably do them for the hexie and diamond. So yeah, so they're 3 millimetre. Yeah, 3 millimetres.
Can I use them with a rotary cutter?
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
Brilliant.
So they're thick enough to use with a rotary cutter. They've got your 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. So that just gives you a bit extra, especially with the curves, but every shape, I think, with the glue basting, you just need a tiny little bit more than 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
So I've given you 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. You've got a centre mark there if you are fussy cutting and you want to mark where you're positioning it on the fabric. And you've got grippy dots, which means when you layer your fabrics up, so here I'm going to do the hexagon cushion. So I'm going to layer up 3 fabrics at once. Position your fabric. So if you do get any acrylic templates, see, I didn't get it. I was like, why are people using acrylic templates? Because I just stick paper. Because obviously you can just stick your paper down onto the back of the fabric, cut it out with a generous seam allowance with your scissors and carry on.
Okay.
But now I realise, so if you measure the top to the bottom edges of your acrylic template, that's the strip of fabric that you're going to cut. So if you're doing diamonds, and so my diamond is just tad over 2.5 inch strip, 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
But that fits on a strip, so you can just carry on cutting all the way along.
Brilliant.
So with this one, obviously you've got, I think it's 4 inches, I can't remember the size of the fabric.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to layer it up. And then with this one, actually, you can use a normal rotary cutter. But with the curved ones, I use a tiny little baby one just to get around the curves.
And so how many layers of fabric have you got
that's
here?
3 there.
So you wouldn't really be able to do that if you were just going with your paper, would you?
No, exactly.
And you're not having to go and get another additional ruler. So if you are thinking of taking it on holiday, pop this in there,
exactly.
and you're not having to take your big Creative Grids ruler as well.
No, exactly. So there you go.
And you
Now
can
you've got-
see physically where your seam allowance, where your papers are going to fit on there.
So if you were going to do fussy cutting, then obviously you probably want to do 1 layer of fabric at once. But you can, position it wherever you want. If you're doing a child's one, you can do just like a bear or a motif in the middle. That would look lovely, and just position that.
And you say it's got grippy bits as well, so
it's got
not
grippy
slipping.
bits, so it's not going anywhere.
Oh, that is good. And look, you are going to be able to use this time and time again. And I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say, I think that would probably be the most used acrylic template. Because acrylic templates, quite often, you have for a kit and then you might not use them again. They're a specific, measurement that are going to be really helpful for a project, but then you might not use them again. Whereas this, I think you could make so many different... Use it for appliqué even as well.
Of course you can, yeah.
For fussy cutting, it's fantastic. Yeah, these will sell out today. It's brand new in today. Can't even get it on the on Louisa's website yet.
No,
so
not yet. No, it's brand new.
get that whilst you can. There's only 10 of those remaining, and we also have got additional papers as well. So we've got 40 of these. Now, with the price that these are at, I'm just going to say it. Don't bother cutting your own when you can get die cut, really precision cut hexes. I think we've all said, oh, do you know what? I can sit and I can cut my own, but they're not all as accurate. Or...
Life's too short. You want to be sewing, not cutting.
Exactly, exactly. How many do I get, sorry, in the pack?
So you get 40 of the big ones in the pack.
Brilliant.
And 100 of the diamonds in a pack.
I mentioned this earlier, but there's a balance of being able to have a card that's thin enough to be able to easily get your fabrics, get it off your fabric.
Yeah, and also to sort of fold it if you're having to get into the corners. You want it quite malleable so you can fold if you're sewing that bit and you need to vent.
Ah, okay. So, you've got the right weight of card to be able to do that. And obviously then you'll be able to reuse it because you're not sewing through any card, are you?
No, I do suggest not. So I'll show you the glue basting in a minute, but traditionally people would thread base through the fabric, which meant sewing through the paper. I wouldn't suggest you do that with these papers because you will get a very holy finger. And you don't need to.
Even if I glue base this, I'm still able to reuse it.
Yeah.
I suppose it's a low...
It's a low tack glue and the papers are pretty durable, so they're not going to rip when you take them out.
Yeah, don't use a Pritt stick or something.
Don't
I think,
use
again, in lockdown, I know my friend Kat, she was addicted to it and we completely ran out of the Solan glue pen. She was like, I'm just going to use a Pritt stick. And I was like, oh no, and she soon realised, she was like, every single time she kept saying, do not use it. Do not use Pritt stick. Right, the Hexie papers. You get 40 in the pack for $8.99. There are 10 of these remaining. We never get the chance to do this. We don't have them as part of our regular stock. So when Louisa comes and brings them, they are always sellouts. We've got these, and then I've also got the diamonds, which I'll show you in conjunction with all the diamond projects as well. The pattern is available on its own. So maybe you've got yourself your 2-inch acrylic template, you've got your papers, and you're wanting the instructions on their own. If you've got fabric in your stash already, is there certain fabric that you would recommend for English paper piecing?
Just good quality, 100% cotton. I know a lot of people use the Tanner Lawn, which is lovely, but just be quite generous with your seam allowances if you're glue based in that because it does fray a little bit more.
Okay.
Or you can just, well, I mean, the hexagon, you can actually threads based just the top seams rather than going through the paper. Just tack that. I'll show you in a minute. If you want me to demo.
I'll just run through the diamonds as well, if that's all right, and then we'll have all the time. $14.99 for your pattern on its own. Now, with the pattern this time, you aren't just getting, in fact, the pattern on its own, because you also get the papers included to complete the cushion, which is brilliant. So instructions and papers in this one, $14.99. So in fact, actually, earlier on I said if you've got the papers, if you've got the acrylic, if you've got this and this, you've got a fabulous little kit there to go with any of your fabrics in your own stash. It makes a 19-inch cushion, but if you do want to keep going and make yourself a bed runner, a table runner, a quilt top, yeah, fill your boots, go for it. You've got some reusable papers in there for $14.99. That is brilliant. Oh, really? Ollie says, can you create some sort of circular, like it's a ball, he says. It's a hexes.
I think that's a pentagon.
Oh, is it a pentagon?
I think because it curls round on itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this would just be flat.
Flat, yeah.
Or you might be able to do with diamonds a filler that you need to, yeah.
Yeah.
But it might be a pentagon.
Yeah, yeah. It's just it's just interesting, isn't it? $14.99 for your instructions and papers. Let's do these diamonds because I've realised time. Now, you've got behind you there oh yeah, of course, you're with me till 10:30. We're absolutely fine. So, rainbow.
Right, that's that one.
Rainbow. This is lovely. Now, when you look at this, I think, this is going to be more difficult. No?
No, sorry. No, I think it's just a development of the technique. So it's just joining points to make a block. And that's, I mean, to be fair, it's the same techniques. It's just a different shape.
Now, I was thinking, we're working with lots of different shapes, but they're all they're all diamonds.
Yes.
Lovely. Looks great in the star design, doesn't it? I've not seen this one before. I've not seen anything quite like this, actually. $29.99 for your lovely EPP star. And then this is all slip-stitched onto your Macawa background to give you the most beautiful statement cushion. I'll show you what you get in the kit. They all come beautifully kitted. So if you are thinking, like me, I just want a little project to take on my holidays with me, or just to start a new project that is going to be completed sooner rather than later. You'll start a project with great intentions and then it might not get finished. This you will finish because it's a 19-inch cushion. It's really achievable. You've got all of the beautiful little gems fabrics, which Louisa's already cut for us. So you're ready to go. And if you get your diamond, this is one that's going to fit on top of these strips. Yeah. So these are all pre-cut, ready to go. You've also got the papers, you've got your lovely Macawa background, you've got your instructions as well, and this is flying out. Get yourself the 1 3/4 inch diamond template as well, honestly, for how much they are, £10 today. In fact, actually, I think this one is slightly less. It's worth going for it. You've got enough of these diamonds. Could I literally just take these, with me then and do you sort of batch base them all?
I mean, yeah, you could base them all before you go and then just take them to sew.
Yeah.
Or you could just base them on the plane and then sew them on holiday.
Yeah. Lovely. It's so nice to be able to have something really relaxing. And I love the fact that so many more studies keep coming out about how slow stitching is so good for your mental health.
It is. It slows life down. And once you get over a certain age, I found life just gets faster.
Yeah.
And I mean, not to be macabre, but it's like life is too fast to get everything in that you want to do. Yeah. But if you want to do something slower, I think it's weird. It's like you get a lot more done or a lot less done, but it's like time sort of lengthens. And I don't know, I'm talking nonsense now, but it's like slowing stuff down. And you're not only just slowing yourself down, you're slowing time down.
Yeah.
Because you're just taking your time and doing something enjoyable rather than bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, it's so true. I actually had a little bit of a detox of my phone over Christmas, and I realised how many hours there are in the day. The day went slower because I wasn't sat losing, you know, hours scrolling. Whereas it's so nice to just sit and do something mindful, and especially with your hands as well. Keep my hands out of the biscuit tin in January. 29.99 Louisa saw me and I was eating a mince pie. I was eating a mince pie for breakfast. And she went, "Do you want a chocolate croissant?" I was like, "I'm just eating a mince pie for breakfast, Louisa. I can't do it." So yeah, I need to be doing some hand stitching, and anyone can do it. You know, anybody. If somebody who says, "Oh, I struggle with hand stitching, being neat with hand stitching," or you know, this is something that I actually find it quite nice when you see the stitches on EPP. Yeah. It's not going to be entered into a competition.
No, it's not. It's handmade, it's hand-stitched. You're going to see the odd stitch. I'm going to show you a different stitching technique across the back that you're not going to see as much using the traditional technique. But, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing stitches.
No. That lovely hand-sewn project, it's going to give you a really beautiful cushion at the end of it, and it's less than £30. So that one's your diamonds, which is that lovely little gems, the rainbow colour. We also have, can I see the Robert Kaufman one? Because that was very, very popular in the Hexie version.
Take some back.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do a swap. Thanking you. This is the Robert Kaufman. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I knew this would happen. This is about to sell out as well. A bit Sashko-esque with the...
It is a bit, yeah, I love my Sashko, my big stitch quilting. So that looks lovely with the hexagon one together.
Yes, these two together, whether you're getting... If you get the Robert Kaufman Hexie, imagine these on a sofa or on a bed, or 2 accent cushions. Both of these, you can get the Hexie, you can get the diamonds available at the moment. I say that, I don't know whether there's any availability on the Hexie one. I think that might have gone. If you want this, now is your final call. This is about to sell out. Your 19-inch Robert Kaufman cushion. I remind you, you get all the papers, you get your instructions, you get your fabrics, everything that you need to get going, and I believe it's sold out. Shall we do the final one in this colourway, which is the Karen? Is it the Karen?
No, that's
oh, no, that's
You've only got 2 of the diamonds.
Oh, no, right. If you want the diamonds, I've got templates. Let's remind you about the brand new acrylic template. It allows you to be able to stack up your fabric and still get accuracy and, I suppose, speed as well when you cut it out.
Speed, exactly. I mean, you don't want to be wasting your time cutting, as we've said. Yeah. So it's speedy, it's accurate, it's easy. And yeah, it's just a joy. Yeah. And also, if you're fussy cutting again,
reusable.
You can
Yeah, honestly, I think you're going to get a little bit addicted to creating these lovely stars. I think they're going to be amazing on cushions, on blocks of quilts. You could keep doing more and more and more stars
you can carry on
blocks of quilts. They look beautiful using your scraps. And I suppose this is smaller pieces that you're going to be able to use smaller scraps that you've got in your
definitely.
stash.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. £6.99.
Actually, I saw a lovely quilt somewhere, and they'd done half a star and then just kept going. So, and then it was on the side of the quilt.
Oh, lovely.
It's gorgeous, so you could do that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. So I suppose if you look online on Pinterest...
I mean, there's so many designs you can do with the diamond. A 60-degree diamond, it's amazing. And you can do tumbling blocks.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be a star.
No, just your lights and darks.
Tumbling blocks,
yeah. Brilliant. £6.99, I know, crazy good price. We're definitely going to need more of your acrylic templates because all of these are absolutely below now. We're way oversubscribed. I think the Hexie one is completely gone, correct me if I'm wrong, and this one's about to, there's not very many left. Now, the papers as well to go with. So your papers, get 100 in this pack. You get 100 of these.
So you can make that quilt.
Oh, yes, do it if you want it up again. So, right, let's start playing. You can start to put all these together. And this is what I love about it. Yeah, if you think about that, right, that's going to be your tumbling block. Just using your different...
Your light, medium and dark.
Yeah. You could do all sorts with this. And this is the great thing about having these papers, is just start playing, start putting them together and deciding how you want it. But if you want to put together stars, I forgot how to make a star then. This is why you use Louisa's instructions. I suppose it's colour placement as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Colour placement is going to change the look completely. You could do some really cool borders with these. £8.99. They're about to sell out whilst I'm playing. Loads of you have got those in your baskets.
So
now, we also have got instructions.
I was going to say, for the cushion, there's in the instructions, there's 3 different layouts in the cushion. So in the Robert Kaufman, I haven't done the full star. It's more of a flower design.
Oh.
So yeah, so you don't have to use the whole star. You can do a flower.
Very nice. Right, let me show you the instructions, because the instructions also come with all of your... how many do you get?
In that one, you get 60.
So in your ones that are extra bumper pack, you get 100. In your instructions here, you get 60 of the papers. And look, yeah, it looks completely different whether you're doing the star like this or a flower. And it's the layout of them, but also depending on your fabrics. So start colouring in.
Yes,
Use the...
That's why I've added that one, so you can plan your colours to see how it looks.
Good idea. All of your papers, step-by-step instructions, using that template. If you manage to get it, I believe that's now completely sold out. But all of these step-by-step instructions. So if you do a star like this and then keep going, around the edge, then you could do your quilt. Great idea. I think you should do it, Louisa. Do it. Also, hand quilting. Great one to do hand quilting. I love hand quilting. I don't think it gets, talked about enough. I think a lot of us are a bit daunted of machine quilting. You can hand quilt it.
You can hand quilt it. I've started hand quilting because it was daunting getting it all under the machine, which is a lot easier than it used to be. But yeah, I mean, hand quilting, again, especially on a small project, you can have it on your lap in front of the telly. And I do big stitch quilting, so I'm not teeny tiny. I'm not too worried about what the back looks like. It's just all about the front. So yeah, I'm a big advocate of hand quilting. And also, if you do, so I've done a few lately of quilt as you go quilts.
Yeah.
So again, you're just doing your block each time and then putting them together once you've quilted them.
You do obviously get all of your papers included, and there is the bumper pack option. But if you prefer to cut your own, you've also got the full-size template there. £14.99 for instructions. These are all absolutely flying out. Shall we see how you like to baste your pieces then?
Shall we do
so do you not thread baste at all, Louisa?
No. It's all glue basting. Again, life is too short. I was just like, I'm going... Life is coming to an end. It's not that dramatic. But I do also find that glue basting, especially with these papers, gives you a nice, accurate fold. So especially with my curved edges, but with these as well, if you use copy paper, sometimes the paper can buckle and you're not going to get that nice, sharp edge. So I've just got the paper here. So I've just dabbed a little bit of glue on the back of the paper. Doesn't matter if there isn't a front or a back, they're symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. So then you're going to run a line of glue, not right on the edge, just in from the edge. I'm just going to start just on that bit of fabric there, then in from the edge on the paper, just a thin line, that's all you need, and then you push it over. So you can push these without buckling because the paper is so sturdy. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue there on that seam allowance, in from the edge, fold over, and you'll find that you get a nice sharp fold. So yeah, I mean, you can thread baste. If you wanted to thread baste, you can just, if I use that pin, you can just use the needle and thread and just catch that there. Sew over and then over and over. So so you're not going through the paper. But to be honest, I'm a huge advocate of glue basting. It's a purpose-made glue, so it's not going to stay in there forever. It does stay in, actually, it does stay in as long as you need it. But it comes away with no residue at all. I've never had any residue on the fabric. I think it's because I glue the paper, not the fabric. And there you go. So you get a nice base.
Do you avoid using directional prints when you're doing EPP?
Not really. I mean, again, I've done the diamond one I've done before with the centre star in a flower, so they kind of all fans out.
Nice, yeah.
And you can fussy cut, again, using your acrylic template.
Oh, I love it with stripes as well.
Yes.
Stripes, or using that sort of mirror technique to create like kaleidoscope. Hang on, Ben. Ben. Go back a second. Ben has just realised something and he's taken the graphics out, and I've got to highlight it because this is absolutely bonkers. If you want wadding today, which I know we always need wadding, just add as much to your order as possible, because look at that. Someone's put this on 3-way split pay. It's $5.99. It's now £1 something on split pay, which is obviously wrong. It's a mistake. It should have been taken off. Or I remember when we did it at the end, the last 10 minutes of our show, Ben, didn't we, before Christmas? It's £1.99 on split pay. Oh, and this is, which one's this? The Super Soft 100%
That's the white,
cotton.
yeah, that's the one I would use for the wall hangings.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, there you go. So if you do want to make sure that your order gets up to at that price, I'd use it for everything. It's ultra clean, super soft, beautiful colour, beautiful white wadding. So it's perfect if you are using it with a white background. You're not going to. It's not going to change it to being
the
off-white.
freshness. Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Yeah, everybody go for it. If you've opened your order already, it is on split pay today. Worth stocking up. I mean, it's not always the most exciting thing, is it, wadding? When we've got all these lovely kits.
But it's a
and fabrics.
necessity. You need it.
I know you don't see it in your products, but it really makes a massive difference on the end
finish.
result.
Yeah.
Do you always use like a wadding on your cushions or not necessarily? Yeah.
I do. And then if I'm hand quilting, I'll layer, rather than having a backing, I'll have butter muslin, which is a finer fabric. I don't know if I brought any with me. Because it's a finer fabric, when you're hand quilting, you're not quilting through too much. It's like if you put calico or something, it's another layer to quilt through. But if you use butter muslin as a backing, and then your top on there, it's nice to have a backing rather than just raw wadding.
Yeah.
And then, I do that a lot now.
Oh, lovely.
So that's quite fun.
That's amazing, isn't it? £5.99. Right, I'll leave that one with you, but just to let you know, if you want to stock up on wadding whilst you're all shopping, fabulous.
Right, so sewing. Okay, so I've done two hexagons here, sorry. And I'll rethread my needle. Right, so you can, so for smaller shapes, you can put them right sides together, hold that end and sew towards it. I now, even in smaller shapes to be honest, I always tack my points where I'm going. So I'm going to tack the first point, or the end of the seam rather. So you're just going to knot the end of the thread and then just join that end point. So you're just sewing across the two seam allowances. You're not going through the paper. Take your thread through that loop just to knot it, and then you're going to break thread. So now, I mean, I know it's a bit of a faff, but it just makes life so much easier. Rather than having to, I mean, I've used binding clips, I've used pins, everything moves, especially with my curved shapes. So now I've learnt just to tack my points and then sew towards them. And then you know that when you open them out, your points will match. Okay, so there's two ways of doing English paper piecing. There's the traditional whip stitch. So that means that you're going to hold them right sides together, like so, and you're just going to sew across the top. So you're just nipping a very little bit of fabric on both shapes, not going through the paper, and you're just doing a whip stitch. So you're just going backwards and forwards. In that technique, you are physically taking the thread through to the front of your piece. So that's when you're going to see the stitches from your front. I now prefer, especially my curved edges, but even in straight edges, is to do a flat back stitch. So you, rather than putting them right sides together, you're going to put them flat to each other, and you're just going to sew across the back. So you're just, again, nipping just a little bit of fabric from each shape, but you're doing a flat back stitch.
Is there a certain thread that you use for EPP?
I use a 50 weight Aurifil.
Okay.
Because it's a quite fine weight, but quite strong.
Yeah.
Because I'm pulling them quite tight together, you don't want it to tear, really.
Is there a colour that you like to use?
To be honest, this is probably the wrong colour for this, but a neutral, although...
Why we use grey?
Grey, or a dove grey, light grey. Or if I'm doing a very big, strong rainbow, I will try to now colour match my threads.
Right, yeah.
Because you can see a tiny little bit of thread on the end. So, yeah, so you're going all along across the back. And because you're going across the back, you're not going to see your stitches so much on the front.
Ah, okay.
As you would with the traditional technique. So you carry going all the way down. So you don't want to go too far out because it will start gathering or puckering. So you just want to go towards the edge. And you're going all the way down. So, I mean, this is, again, it comes, I'm going quite fast here because I've done an awful lot of this.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you're new to it, just take it slowly.
Do you not use a thimble?
I do.
Yeah, oh yeah.
my favourite thimble, which I'm always paranoid I'm going to lose because I can't find them again.
No, I've not seen that one before. I know, yeah, it's getting used to where you want to wear it.
Yeah, so I started avoiding it. You know, like when you've got a plaster on and you avoid that finger, I started avoiding that finger. But now I've just used that to push the needle into the fabric.
Right. And do you use a conditioner to condition your
I don't, not the
Aurifil?
thread, no.
No, not with Aurifil, you're not needed.
No, some people, I think Jenny Jackson uses the slightly finer one, the 80 weight.
Yeah.
And I think she does condition that just to give it a bit more strength. I use the 80 weight to applique, so when you've done your panel and you're going to stitch it down onto the background, I use the 80 weight.
I can't see one stitch.
That's because it's the 80 weight.
It's fabulous.
But yeah, so I use that. So you're going to go all the way down to there.
If you run out of thread at this point, you know, while you're halfway, is there a way of...
So I just, before you run out, just go a couple of stitches back, take your thread through the loops of the last couple of stitches and that knots it.
Okay.
And then, then just break thread and then re-knot and carry on. So there you go. So now you can't really see the stitches in that piece. So what I would do, so what I've done here, that's the middle piece. I've just started random on these colours. So
how do you do the Y-seam bits?
Right, so what you would do now, let me just baste another hexagon, sorry. Bear with me.
I feel like I've watched, you know, a lot of demos of EPP, and now I'm thinking I am going to take one of these projects on holiday that I'm just asking you all these questions, thinking, actually, these are things that I'll probably get stuck on when even though I've watched it a lot of times, I'm like, I know what I'm doing. And I think, I can't remember how you do this. Right, would you go, if you can go in rows, would you just keep going in rows?
Yes, if you can go in rows. So the diamonds you do in rows, which I'll show you in a minute. But this one, I actually connect all of the outside hexagons to the centre one first. So I'll sew all that seam all in one go. And then I'll sew inwards. And again, because that's points matched already, you're going to sew from the outside, and again, you're just making sure that all your seams your points are matching. So once I've got to the end of this seam, say that's the middle hexagon, put that one onto there, sew along there. So you'll sew and attach all your outside hexagons to the centre one, and then sew inwards.
Oh, okay.
And then on the outside one again, attach them all the way around, and then sew inwards. It's all in the instructions, but yeah, it's just these little things to sort of get your points to match, make it as easy as possible. I mean, obviously you're going to have to scrunch this up a little bit when you're connecting your outside bits, but it's malleable enough.
So that's why, do you keep your papers until the end?
I mean, if you are finding it difficult, if you've sewn all around, so I was going to show you how to take the papers out. If you've sewn all the way around the edge of every edge of the shape, you can then take them out. So if you've got some best press, spray the front first, just to give it, especially around the edges, just to give that, keep that nice sharp fold.
So do you not ever need an iron with this?
Yeah, sorry, I would iron it.
You would iron it.
Best press the front, iron it.
Yeah.
And then if your glue has been in for a while and it's got a bit hard, when you iron it, it'll soften the glue up again.
Okay.
And
so
then
it will hold it in as long as you want. I haven't got, you know, while I'm on my holidays, it will start all on it. No.
I mean, you can if the odd bit comes undone because it's been malleable, then you can just re-stick it. But no, it shouldn't do. I mean, these have been in for a while and they're... So you just simply peel it back.
Do you do sewing on your holidays or do you... Not.
I don't.
When it's your job, it's a bit different, isn't it?
I read because I can't read and sew at the same time at home, I read a lot more. So there you go. So it's simple as that. So just peel them back, pop the papers out, and that's why they're so reusable, because you've not sewn through them. There's a little bit of glue residue on the paper. There's nothing on the fabric. And then you would repress that again and stitch that down onto your background.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. And you've also got the diamonds. You wanted to show us some with the diamonds as well.
So the diamonds...
with the hexes, Ben, is there any of the kits available? With the hexes, there is rainbow. There's the rainbow one. The rainbow, there are less than 10. If you do love that rainbow one, there are now, less than 10 available. I would absolutely be as fast as you can if you do want the large hexy rainbow kit. It's called Little Gems. We've changed it to rainbow. There you go. It's $29.99. It's the Little Gems collection, which is gorgeous. Is it Macawa?
Yes.
It is. It's Macawa. You've got your background, which is Macawa. You've got your instructions. You've got your reusable papers, enough to be able to do the whole of the cushion, which is a 19-inch square cushion. Plus all those techniques, of course, explained in your instruction set as well. $29.99. Fabulous. Right, we're moving on to the diamonds, darling.
Right, so where's my template? Oh. So yes, so as I say, you can fold up your fabric. So you cut 2 or 3 at once. And again, you're just going to lay your template over the top and cut it out. And again, these ones, you've got that nice flat edge.
Oh, yes.
So Andy from Crafting UK made these for me, and he's very good, and he knows what he's doing. And he's going to get a phone call tonight on the way home to say, can you make some more, please?
Yeah. Have they all gone? Have our acrylic templates gone today? Yeah, all the acrylic templates are gone.
Andy.
I need more.
So yeah, so this has got that nice flat edge, so you're not going to end up with a big dog ear that you would do if you didn't have that flat edge. So yeah.
So we don't have to keep trimming all of those off if you end up with loads
exactly.
of dog ears. Yeah, so that's perfect.
Exactly.
That's erased to process.
And then you're going to baste it in exactly the same way with the papers, which I've lost. Where's my papers?
Do you want some papers?
Oh no, it's all right.
Got some?
Okay, so again, just dab a little bit of glue on the back of the paper, and then you're just going to run a thin line in from the edge on your paper. And again, this is quite nice because you have got proper points on this one, and you're going to get that nice sharp point.
If you want a glue pen, I don't actually know if we've got one on the desk, have we, Ben? I think we've got the So Long glue pen. It's not on the desk, but I believe it's in stock. Oh, yes, sorry, it is. Finn, sorry. Stand down, Finn. It's this one. It's the Solan glue pen, and it comes with a refill as well. Some of them are different colours. It doesn't matter. It dries completely clear. It's a water-soluble glue pen. As I said, don't use a Pritt stick. Don't try and use something. This is designed especially for fabric. And you do get through the Solan glue pens.
The refill, if you do get a refill pack at a good price, then yeah, it's worth it.
Definitely. £6.99, and you do get a refill included. So it'll be absolutely fine for this sort of project. Fantastic.
Right, so the diamond one is actually created, you start off making 6 diamonds like that, larger diamonds, which is made by putting 3 rows together. So then that goes onto there, and then that goes onto there. So that's right, isn't it? That's right. Yeah, so then that creates that centre star.
Nice.
Yeah, it's weird how that looks weird, but when you look on the screen, always take a photo on your phone and it looks brilliant.
Yeah.
So when you're piecing these together, so we're going to start just with that first line there.
You start to see the secondary patterns, don't you?
You do.
And sometimes you can't see it when it's like in front of you on the desk.
And the balance, colour balance as well. I'm just going to use white thread for this because it annoys me.
Again, this is why I say get the kits, because you've thought about that. If you're creating that star, you want to be able to have the lights and the darks. As you can see, it's perfect on here. If you do want the star in that lovely little gems, that Macawa rainbow colourway, I think there's 8 left. 8 left. It's gorgeous. 6 left, in fact. It's been very busy.
Right, so you're going to, as we did before, join those 2 points at the end of the seam first with a couple of stitches. Knot your thread and break it, oops, and then you're going to re-knot it and start from the other end of your seam. Join those 2 points again. Oops. And then again, you can, if you want, to put them right sides together and sew over the top, or go for a flat back stitch and just sew across the back. So you go all along here. And then when you get to the end, I won't carry on with this. When you get to the end, you can, if you've got enough thread, you want to then join that piece onto there.
Yeah.
You can do a running stitch into the seam allowance of here to take you back to that next point.
Right, okay.
So it stops you having to break thread all the time.
Yeah.
So I do minimise it where I can,
Yeah.
but yeah. And then you connect that and then sew from there. So that'll give you that row.
And it's just outside a hand sewing needle that you use?
Is that sorry?
What sort of hand sew? Do you use a milliner's needle?
No, again, I know Jenny Jackson uses them, but they're far too long for me. I can't.
Okay. So this is what's brilliant though, isn't it? Is that it's personal preference.
It is.
And
I
you know,
use,
what one person uses isn't necessarily
Exactly.
you know, the gospel rule.
It's
So
just play. I use a Sharps size 10.
Okay.
Size 12 if I'm feeling very young and my eyesight's good, but a size 10 generally.
yeah. Okay.
But I find it's because it's stronger, shorter, and it doesn't bend as much. Whereas I know Jenny likes, well, she does the flat back one. The back-to-backs.
Yeah.
So I think maybe with that one, it's easier to keep it flat, straight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. We have different personal preferences. I love that. This is what's brilliant, isn't it? It's not me saying, you have to do this. It's what works for you at home. Find something that's comfortable for you. Because it is something that I suppose is muscle memory as well.
Yeah.
That I remember when I did a hand sew project, I was like, oh my gosh, my hands are aching.
Yeah.
But it's muscle memory. It gets used to.
It gets used to it. And I think if you do, and I mean, maybe change it up now and again so you're not always using the same.
Yeah.
Do a bit of hand, do a bit of machine, do a bit of quilting so your muscles don't get stiff. Right, so when you are putting your big diamond together, you are going to do that same technique. You're going to join that point to there and that point to there and then sew up the seam.
Do I need to worry about these little triangles? Do I trim those off? Do I leave those? No, don't trim them.
Leave your dog ears alone.
Okay.
It's just if you trim those off, it will affect the integrity of the fabric and it will start to fray.
Okay.
So you're just going to fold those out of the way. And then when you come to the appliqué, you're just going to fold them out of the way underneath and then they don't mind.
Going to glue them down? Are they going to...
If they're annoying you, you can glue them down out of the way while you're sewing.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. But yeah, I just fold them out of the way. So I'm going to just join that seam to that point. Couple of stitches.
And again, you're not going through the papers.
You're not going through the paper.
You're just catching a bit of the...
You're just catching the fabric. I mean, this joining is a bit of a... But, as I say, it stops you, and also it stops you having to grip everything so tight and it's taking that strain out of your shoulder.
I liked how you just did your knot as well on the end of your thread. That was a very jazzy way.
Quilters, I think... when I do workshops, if they learn anything that day, it's that knot. They remember that knot.
Have you got workshops coming up?
I think I've got a couple for quilt groups in March and April.
Yeah, you're based up in the northeast, aren't you?
Yes, we're quite far away from everyone, really. But so if quilt groups ask me and we can kind of fit it in the diary, then I will happily come along and teach this. And well, actually, my curved ones are the favourites, I think. Yeah.
Oh, we love a curved EPP, but this week especially, and the event that we're doing, it's all about new hobbies. So if you are starting out, I mean, even if you love creating different shapes, I think they look amazing, don't they? And how different they look. The same kit, just different placement of the
diamonds and the colours and the fabrics,
look completely different. That star effect or more of a floral effect. So whether you're a more advanced EPPer and you just love the fabric choices and you want to get these kits, or if you've never done EPP before, these are both really achievable kits. Like the fact that the hexes are really big and, great sizes, nothing too overly fiddly, but the diamonds as well. I think you can have loads of fun with those shapes.
Yeah, just changing them. And because you can reuse them, you can make the kit and then, as you say, delve into your stash, reuse the papers, make a tumbling block.
Yeah.
I do have all the curves that we keep going on about. They are all on Sewmotion's website. So
and if I want to get any more papers from you and things, then
everything's on there and the templates. And I've even got a couple of the clamshell flower kits left. That was my quilt kit. That was the quilt as you go that we had on here, and that was lovely. But I've only got 2 left, so just saying.
They'll have gone by the time you. I'm sure.
So yeah, so I've connected the points
Okay.
and then started from the outside, sew in, and you know then that everything will match
Sharp.
nicely.
Lovely. Minimal effort, actually, just doing the anchoring stitch on those points, so then you're not stitching the whole way, because I bet it's not that easy to unpick.
No.
No,
No,
you want to make
that's
sure
true.
that they're matching. Just
It's
doing that
probably
little anchoring stitch between
it's
it.
probably easier to unstitch with the flat back stitch because you're not going into the front, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah.
And I do like the fact that with that flat back, you're not seeing the stitches at all on the front.
Not
are
as
you?
much. And when you take the papers out, you might see a tiny little one
Yeah.
where it's just where the papers are. But yeah, you don't see as much. And if you colour match the thread, then you're not going to see it.
Amazing. Is there anything else you wanted to mention, or am I okay to do a roundup?
I think that's it.
Amazing. All of these kits are absolutely flying out, whether you're going for diamonds or whether you're going for hexes. I will recap these cushion kits. So we have got the hexes behind Louisa is the little gems. Hexy. A 19-inch cushion with all of your papers, your instructions, and the gorgeous fabrics, not only for your hexes, but the Macawa grey background as well. Then you've quilted this on the machine, haven't you?
I have. So it's my favourite wavy line quilting, which is so forgiving. You start in the middle at the top and you're controlling. It's just your walking foot. It's not free motion or anything.
Okay.
You're controlling the wave, so you just bring it down, start and stop off in the wadding, so you've got no threads to thread in. Go back to the top and then echo or mirror that first line. And you're just doing a simple wave. Yeah. And if you go too far out and you've got a big gap, fill it with an eye shape and you're meant to do tree bark.
Amazing.
So it's very forgiving.
Yeah, and it looks very effective. I love close line quilting. It gives it more sort of
texture.
Yeah, really lovely texture. $29.99 for your cushion kit. Very limited on that one. That's your rainbow hexy flower kit. I've also got the Karen Lewis, which is the lovely Conwy Cottage. Beautiful hand sewing project, perfect for spring, great for sitting out in the garden, or if you're going on your holidays. Maybe not sitting out in the garden today. No. It's absolutely freezing. But this is what's great, you know, if you've got a lovely fire going, sit in the warm and do a nice bit of hand stitching. Pop a podcast on, have us on in the background. It's something that's actually quite a nice sociable sew. If you do a lot of sewing on your machine and you want a little bit of a breakout project, and it's something you will complete. All the projects we've had with Louisa today are projects that hopefully you're going to start and you're going to finish.
Definitely. And if you are sitting in front of the telly and you have to be sociable, then you can sit and sew as well.
Yeah. Oh, well, I know a lot of people physically say, I have to be doing something with my hands.
Yeah.
I can't just sit still and watch
Dry
the telly.
January. It's good for dry January.
Yes, it is. Do you know what else is good for
There you go,
dry
Ben.
January? Ben's Sober Boozers Club Instagram, if you need some inspiration. He's in Parliament tomorrow. I was messaging him over the holiday saying, right, what's a good alcohol-free red wine? He's brilliant at giving you recommendations of things as well, so watch his Instagram. Now, that one's your Conwy Cottage. And then also, I had the most sober Christmas I think I've ever had. Nobody drank in our house on Christmas. But I said to Ben, I went to a wedding as well before Christmas, and I could not believe how many people were drinking no alcohol beers. He's made a mark in the world, our Ben. Right, so they're the hexes. Is there another hexy one I'm missing? The Robert Kaufman. Where's it gone? Here we go. There's your Robert Kaufman kit. The lovely yellows, blues, reds, creams, that navy blue background. 4 of these kits left. It will be a sellout show. Those of you who've got anything in your basket, this is your final call. Lovely with the hand stitching as well around the outside. Those lovely big stitches, those sort of rice stitches like you'd see in Sashko. If you do want to hand quilt it, yeah, absolutely. If machine quilting isn't your thing, you can hand quilt it. If you want to have a go with the technique of doing that lovely wavy line quilting, it looks great on your machine as well.
Of course, you don't have to quilt it at all. You could just have it as a panel on a cushion. You don't need to quilt it. You don't need to add the wadding and the whatnot. You can just add the back in and make it into a flat cushion.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's lovely, isn't it? There's so many options. Make it your own. Make it your own. That's the Robert Kaufman one. And then the stars. I can't believe I'm still telling you the stars available. We've been lingering on 4 of these for so long now. Don't think because there's 4. Oh, no, there's 2. that is about to go. If you want the star one that's in front of me, then that is available at $29.99. I also have the Robert Kaufman, which is completely different. It's the same one, it's just the different layout of the diamonds. That one's gone. And then we've also got the, yeah, that's it, with the stars. Don't forget those 2 quilts, the wall hanging in rainbow, your wonky squares. Oh, one left. One left of the wonky square wall hanging. Brilliant. We all love this. And then, oh, don't let this one pass you by. I love it. Those colours are lovely. And look, you've put a little sleeve on the back as well, because that'll make a great wall hanging. It's lovely. Full instructions, all your fabrics. Brilliant for jelly rolls as well, to have that instruction set. You'll use that time and time again. And underneath us on the web, you can grab yourself your bumper packs of papers. The templates have sold out, but the patterns might be available. During the break, have a look through and see what is available from Louisa's show. Thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome. It's lovely to see you.
Yeah, lovely to see you. Have a lovely holiday.
Thank you, and you.
And when are you back with us here?
Sometime in March.
Okay,
Not sure yet, but yes, it will be March.
Brilliant, thank you very much. We need more acrylic templates, But honestly, and these lovely EPP projects have been really popular. Well done, everybody. Have a look on the web and see what's available. I'm going to be doing a split pay bonanza show. We've got creative grids all on split pay with, well, most of them, some of them. Ben's like, no, they're not actually big, they're not supposed to be. We might do it. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be brilliant. It's creative grids right after this.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.SewingStreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. New year, fresh start, new hobby, and we're all absolutely freezing. I hope you're keeping warm. Stay in. Me and Ollie were just saying this. Please don't drive if you don't have to. It's so icy and cold all over the country. So stay with us in the warm and we'll keep you company until lunchtime. And then maybe this afternoon it will have thawed out a little bit. And if you do have to go out, please be slow and careful and take your time. Now, we have got a really, really exciting show because creative grids are something we absolutely love. I said to Louisa earlier on, what I love about SewingStreet is it's all personal preference. Everyone likes different things. And I'm obviously, yes, employed as a salesperson, but I'm also under no pressure. Like you literally say, you either use this or you might use this. We give you lots of choice and different brands. But what I love about creative grids is that every single one of us agrees that these are the rulers of choice. They're amazing. The first time I worked with Ollie, he was like, I think we did a creative grid ruler show, or certainly I remember I had the quarters mini, didn't I, Ollie? And it's got to have been, what, how many years have you been here now? About 2 years ago. And he said, I have never seen anybody talk about a ruler with such passion. But, do you know, it's because it changes your cutting process. Now, the cutting process is a massive important factor of any project that you do. And I genuinely hate it. Do you know why I hate the cutting process? Because it's the maths, it's the accuracy, it's the precision that I find really daunting. I love looking at all the lovely fabrics, I love the sewing element, but the cutting I find really, really difficult. And when I saw these creative grids, I thought, oh, this makes it look even more mathematic, there's more numbers, there's everything. It's completely different. It will all completely change how fast you are at your cutting and your accuracy. They're made by quilters, they're designed by quilters for quilters. Now, the XL sold out yesterday in the Stripology. We've managed to get all of the Stripologies that we've got in stock on the show today. Ben, bless you, he's put everything on split pay for us. Everything on the show is on split pay. Now, if you want the Stripology squared, we are very limited on this. In fact, there is one left. We will get more, but it is a matter of when. Now, the idea behind the Stripologies is that you put your full meterage or your half meter or any smaller cuts, of course, underneath this, and you're not needing to move your ruler, you're not needing to work out at every point what you're cutting. So if you're cutting your own jelly rolls, if you're cutting 2.5-inch strips, you've got your little grooves at each half-inch increment where you place your rotary cutter and you cut accurate 2.5-inch strips. If you're like me and you tend to wobble or you're nervous about using a rotary cutter, I find that this is a lot one sort of safer way of using it. You still have to use your rotary cutter with caution, but because it's in this groove, I'm not veering off. It literally will go through that channel and cut like butter. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, there is also 1/4 inch dotted line. So if you want to shimmy your fabric over, then you've also got your 2 1/4 inch option on there as well. Now that one has sold out, but don't panic because I've got 2 other Stripologies to bring to you. As I say, the XL and now the squared sold out. We've got the Stripology squared. Do you want to do the mini? Sorry. Oh, so there's the square mini and there is the quarters mini. I will tell you the difference between them, but this one is the smaller version, basically, of exactly what I've just shown to you. So if you don't work with larger units of fabric, if you... Oh, is it? Oh, this is $39.99 today. It's the most affordable Stripology that we have. This gives you whole inch, half inch, and 1/8 inch increments. So look, this one is the more affordable. It's also on 4-way split pay today. Oh, it's your £40. Because of your post and packaging, if you're buying this today and paying £40, then you get a free SewingStreet folder and your project sheet as well to get yourself organised. The difference with this one, and I'm just going to highlight it because they look very, very similar on the web shop, is that this has got markings and slots every 1/4 inch. So if you think you're going to be doing more intricate cutting, go with the quarters mini. It is slightly more expensive, but I'll explain why. There's a lot that goes into this one. This, though, it's just $39.99 today. It is on split pay. Brilliant for squaring up, brilliant for half square triangles. It's under £10 on split pay, and for anybody who wants to just take away a lot of the cutting time. We were talking earlier on about our life's too short to spend time doing something that, one, you don't enjoy as much. If you want to get on with the sewing, if you want to get on with the fun bit, but you want to make sure that you've got your accurate cutting, this is absolutely brilliant from that. For split pay. It means hopefully you'll be able to try out some of the different creative grid rulers that we've got. Can I go on to the quarters mini? Because, look, I appreciate that one is the most affordable. So if you want to go with that one, go for it. But if you can afford to spend, and I mean only a little bit more, how much more is the quarters mini? I'm going to open this out because I want to just show you all the cuttings on this. I think this is absolutely brilliant. It's the only stripology that has the cuts at every quarter of an inch, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now this is on 3-way split pay. It is a little bit more. I didn't realise it was quite so much more. So Ben, is there any movement on that price? And I'm only being really cheeky because I know that Ben doesn't work here anymore. Ben doesn't work here anymore. He says, Vic, honestly, I know how good that is. I know how amazing it is, but I shouldn't be doing that. That is so good. And it was my deal price. I did it ages ago. It was 2 years ago that I did that. 2 years ago. And I'm still going, please, Ben. Right, we've got 50 of these. If I could ask you to check out on one creative grid ruler today, it's this one. It's this one. It is a brilliant ruler. And with this, you're also going to get today the free folder and free project sheet as well, because you're spending £40, which I'll show you in a moment. Now, reason I love this, it comes with all of your instructions. So this is your little leaflet to show you. There are so many different fantastic features of the quarters mini. As I mentioned, it is the only ruler made by Stripology that has got your cuts at every quarter of an inch. And you think, but why does that help? It's because it has double the amount of cutting slits. The slits are still every quarter of an inch, so it's brilliant, but it also has the markings to cut at every 1/8 of an inch increment. All of the stripologies have got the turnaround feature, which allow you to trim up blocks at every quarter of an inch. You can start making your own designs, constructing your own quilt blocks without having to work out, oh, now if I add 1/4 of an inch to that, you're going to be able to cut the pieces so accurately and so precisely without having to do all of the math, because the slots are there for you. Perfect for trimming up things like half square triangles, quarter square triangles. What about even flying geese in 1/4 of an inch increments? It makes a brilliant ruler. Now, just so you know, loads of these are going today. It's on 3-way split pay as well. Not only have we discounted it, we've still got it on 3-way split pay, which takes your split pays down to just $14.99. If you are buying this, I don't know where the cat, have you got that folder? There was like a SewingStreet folder with a sheet. Thank you. And I just want to show everybody. Also, on the instructions here, this is what is brilliant. Now, they've also added that extra line, which is your 1/8 of an inch. They've also added this extra dotted line here. Thanking you. So if you imagine getting your 5-inch charm squares and placing that onto here, if you cut straight through here, you are absolutely bang on the centre of your square. So if you're making half square triangles, it is brilliant. If you're buying just this today, paying $44.99, because you're spending over £40 with us, you are also going to get a free SewingStreet journal folder, which is a ring binder, which if you want to photocopy this, you can, because you do get the sheet as well, which is your project journaling sheet. It's absolutely brilliant. Exclusive to us, literally launched yesterday, and we're giving them away to people who are spending £40 with us. So this is a fantastic one. Now, not only does it give you the instructions and diagrams of how to cut your fabrics for, as I say, your flying geese, your quarter square triangles, your half square triangles. But what also I love here, it says if you are wanting to cut strips of any of these sizes, so if you need to cut, I don't know, 1 7/8, and you're thinking, Oh, this is already mind-boggling, Vic, but the pattern has called for very intricate cuts. You need to cut at these sections here. So at 0, and that will always square up your fabric, which is brilliant. That was my sound effect. And then you also need to cut at 3 3/4. And it will tell you, then also, it will tell you when to move the ruler and where to move it to. So even though this is a smaller ruler, you obviously still can move it along your fabric to keep cutting more. So I think it's small but mighty. I think it's brilliant for your pre-cuts. Great if you're working with 5-inch squares, 10-inch squares, fat quarters as well. You can still layer it up and place this over the top because it's got the non-slip grips. So with the non-slip grips, this is not a raised or elevated sticker that is going to change the accuracy of your ruler. It is built into it, and it's all non-slip grip. Store them flat, and they will last forever. You know, these are really quality products that are built to last. Also, if you love the different start effect, obviously it is every 1/4 of an inch, and it does have every 1/8 of an inch, but it still has your full inch increments. You can still cut your jelly rolls with this. You can still cut your 1.5 inch. It's just got even more slots. In fact, double the amount of slots than a normal stripology would have for that size. And that is your squaring up. Just so you know, way over half our stock has gone. If you take the graphics out and then bring them back in, will it remind us how much this was? Because how much was it, Ben? $53.99 this was. It was $53.99. It should really have that slash price through because this should not be $44.99. Oh, Karen, thank you. The 1/8 is a game changer. These rulers are buy once and never regret the cost. There's a lot of rulers on here. For example, Hunter's Star Trim Tool. We've got the Lazy Angle Block, but you will use these for blocks on quilts. These you will use for most of your cutting. You will use for most of your projects. The times that it saved you. I remember with the stripology, they said something like it's, it takes about 70% of your cutting time away. And what is also brilliant, let me show you, if you also just scan the QR code on here, this then takes you straight through to a full video where you can watch, and look, it's $59.49, and it's an American, I say it's an American product, they're actually made here in the UK, in Leicester. But Gudrun is an American quilter who's designed this ruler, and this is a full...
My name is Gudrun from GE Designs, and in this video, I'm excited to introduce you to the Stripology Quarters Mini Ruler.
And she will talk you through exactly how to use it. So,
slits.
I know. So that is a full video. And this is across all of the Creative Good rulers, not just the Quarters Mini. Just so you know, there are now 15 of those left in stock. We had 50. So I'm so thrilled for everybody, and thank you for trusting me. We did a brilliant job on getting that price down, Ben. Thank you very, very much. So there are your stripology options. Shall we do our normal rulers as well? Because we've got the 24.5, we've got the 6.5 by 12.5. I've got a 6-inch ruler and an 8-inch ruler. Along with your stripology, these are your absolute essentials for me. This would be my first purchase, and do you know why? Yeah, because you can cut the whole width of your fabric. So your quilting weight fabric, you fold it in half, you can then cut the whole width of it using this ruler. Oh, look how many we've got. We've got less than 20 of these. Yeah, so if you fold your full, if you've got your full width of fabric, your quilting weight cotton, this means if you fold it in half, then you can cut the whole width of your fabric. That's why it's 24. It's always the most popular size that we do, your 24.5 inch. And I do like the fact that this is the 8-inch one. I think I've got the 4-inch one. And just having that extra 4 inches, yeah, is brilliant. They've got all of, obviously, your non-slip grip. And can you see how it's also colour-coded? So you've got the black, and you've also got the black and the white different sizes. So that basically means that you can use your full inch increments here with the white, and you can do all your cutting. If I then spin it round, this is now 1/2 inch increments. How amazing is that? You've got your 45-degree angle on here. You've also got all of the measurements as you go along. I've actually met quilters in the past that say they've been a bit dubious about, you know, other ruler brands out there that aren't necessarily giving you the same accuracy. This is absolutely bang on. Once again, it has got that turnaround feature, all of your important angles, crosshair in the centre, and grids at every point, which give you every 1/4 of an inch and every 1/8 of an inch. The non-slip grip isn't just these circular pieces in the centre, they are also all the way around the outside, and this is a perfect 1/4 of an inch, which I love the fact that this frosted section, which is your non-slip grip, also gets your eye in to get used to that 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And you'll be able to use that as a bit of a guide throughout your quilting. I'm just wondering what size this one is. Is that 1/2 an inch? That looks like then 1/2 an inch, doesn't it? This side's 1/4 of an inch, and then this one must be 1/2 an inch. It's brilliant. £32.99, just so you know, it's on ridiculous split pays. £8.24 on split pay. I think the price anyway is really good for a very, very useful ruler. And I'm sure the messages will come flooding in of people who are huge advocates of creative grids. If you are starting a new hobby, you know, with any hobby, there is an initial cost to starting. You know, even if you're running or whatever, and you need to buy yourself some trainers, they're expensive. But if you're starting quilting, the 3 things that I would recommend are getting yourself a good rotary cutter, a quality ruler, and a big enough cutting mat that your space will allow. My hubby bought me a full set of squares and longer rulers over 20 years ago. 20 years. For once, we bought the right first time. I love, love, love creative grids. It's one of those, isn't it? What's the saying? Buy right, buy once, or the other way around, buy once, buy right. Oh, I don't know. I know the other way around is buy cheap, buy twice. So look, I remember having that advice with cutting mats as well. They said to me, buy the biggest that your space will allow. And I thought, oh, well, I don't have a sewing room. And I should have actually, in hindsight, thought, but I do have under the sofa, or do have under the bed where I can store them. Because you can fit these, obviously, as long as you're storing them flat, so many different places. We have them hanging on a kitchen hook, basically. There's a little slot here. And we bought, well, you can see on our wall to the side of us, it's got little hooks. So you can hang them, just keep them either stored flat, just don't let them bow. Now, this one is absolutely going wild in the aisles. This is the 6.5 by 12.5. Probably less cumbersome than the big one. You will definitely use that, but if for sub-cutting, this is brilliant. Did we? Oh my word, loads of these have already gone. 20 of these have already gone on pre-order. I think you spotted that Ben's put this on. Did you do that, Ben? So during the break, I kept saying they're on split pay, and Ben was like, they're really not big. They're really not. Oh, that's a 4-way split pay. He said, yeah, well, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it properly, aren't I? 4-way split pay. He's here for one night only, gang. Are you only here today? This is it. This is it. He says, I've got no more shifts confirmed. I don't know whether you're going to be invited back after this. 4-way split pay. We will make sure that we recommend you. $23.99. And again, full inch increments, 1/2 inch increments, 45-degree angle, 60-degree angle for your diamonds, your 60-degree diamonds if you want to cut your own. And obviously, because this is made out of that lovely thick acrylic, is that you can use this with your rotary cutter. Who? 4-way split pays on. Also, if you're spending £40 with us today, you also get your SewingStreet journal ring binder and your project sheet if you're spending £40, which, honestly, brilliant, brilliant if you are getting involved. How many could I just do a stock check on the quarters mini, please? Because we discounted it to my deal, so I'm just going to say I've got a feeling, well, I've got to make sure it sells out. I won't be allowed to go upstairs. Is there only how many? Of the quarters mini? 3 left. 3 left of the quarters mini. £5.99. We also have got the squares. 8-inch and a 6-inch squares. And like lovely Karen said, 20 years ago, she bought creative grids and they're still absolutely going strong. They are quality rulers. They're made by quilters. They're designed by quilters. Squaring up your blocks, working with charm squares, working with your 5-inch squares. It's 8.5 inches. Yes. We did tell Jayne, didn't we? We've got Jayne from Elna. I've not been on air with her for, I'm actually going to go as far as saying years. It's been so long since I've been on air with Jayne. I feel like I've seen her passing in the corridors, but I've not been on air with her for so long. And she has got a whole hour and a half with amazing accessories for your sewing machine. Seriously, loads that I have no idea what they do. So I'm very, very excited to ask Jayne live on air. Very excited. What a lot of food you have. My word. 3-way split pays on. I'm on it. $16.99 for your 8.5 inch square. Yeah. 5 points. £5.66 on your split pays. It's a no-brainer. And what about a 6-inch? 6-inch. They all have QR codes. Sorry, I'm moving on, Ben. I've got so much to do in half an hour. These are all your sort of, I'm saying essentials. I've then got loads of really fun creative grids to bring you. Stop. Oh, I wondered what you were talking about then. 4-way split pay. £3.74 a month. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay of $14.99. And you've also got the you've also got the non-slip grip. If you're going to workshops, if you're going to classes and you don't want to take the big ones with you, then this is perfect, isn't it? £15. Honestly, the wadding's on split pay today. If you're just paying your first payments, £3.74. I think the wadding was £1.99 on split pay. All of these deals are absolutely brilliant. I knew it was going to be good, but it's very busy. The quarters mini, I think, is potentially sold out. The squares sold out, the big one. Yeah, it's been very, very busy. Let me know if there's any of these that you definitely want to see or you want to ask me about, because I don't think we'll get through them all. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go to your scraps and your stash, because maybe your New Year's resolution is to use up your scraps. These are acrylic templates that are made by Creative Grid, so you know the quality of them. You can use them with your rotary cutter, but it's going to stop you from using, you know, cardboard templates that you use once and then obviously you never will use again. These are reusable. This is called your Scrap Crazy. Now, sorry, I'm just getting into them. All 4 of them are labelled ABCD, and there is a lot of different ways of using them. So each of these, you could just go into your stash, pick out these, and start creating your own quilt. You don't need a pattern, you don't need a book, you don't even really need any brain power to start putting together some blocks. So here you've got your 4 different sizes that all will slot together. Your dog ears are cut off, everything's thought about, the seam allowance is thought about, and it will make a really lovely finished 6-inch block. Now, if you start putting together all of your favourite scraps, whether it be your solids, whether it be your, if you want to do smaller pieces like this, look. Here you go. Starting to put together. Look, can you see how well they work? Because this, if you put it back to back, you can see that dog ear has been cut off. Oh, that's going to look lovely. And I do like the idea that also, could be cut into two there. You've got A and E basically, haven't you, look? There is that full video which you can watch for instructions, but I like the idea that this year you could be using up your stash without having to need for a pattern. If you start then building up all these blocks and piecing them together, you could get this really cool, scrap crazy quilt. And look, she's made a full quilt. Using scraps from your stash. Love it. Maybe you want to have a go at quilting and you don't want to spend so much time on patchwork. This is going to be a really great way of just going straight in with your rotary cutter, cutting from your stash for just $25.99. What are you doing today? Oh, it's got a meeting with Beer and Burger in King's Cross. Oh, I thought you said you've got to come back here by 2 o'clock. Oh, I see. Oh, it's on the Zoom. 4-way split pay. There's only 25 of these. I love the fact that they're all designed by quilters as well. They're all designed by quilters. And doing them in different fabrics is going to look completely different, isn't it? Oh, that one looks cool. If you've got a 6-inch strip, if you've got full fabrics that you want to then cut into 6-inch strips, you'll be able to fit them all on here and it gives you your layout diagram. It tells you how to do it. Oh, also, look, alternative shapes that you can make using all A's, using A, B, B, and E, which is this one. You can create this shape. Obviously, using all of your A's, you're going to be able to create a hexie. Fantastic. So this is what I love about Creative Grids is that, yes, it can create this 6-inch block, but actually get creative. And look on Pinterest, they're a company that have been going a very, very, very long time. This is using that same ruler set, and you've got this really cool pinwheel effect. Using stripes, it looks amazing. $25.99. There's only 10 of these remaining. You scrap crazy on split pay, but it will make that 6-inch block. £6.49 is all you're paying today, and it's 0% interest-free payments. There's no hidden admin fee at checkout. You do get your instructions with it. It gives you even a little bit of a layout diagram, a cutting diagram, if you want to create this really cool scrappy quilt. And I do like the idea of not having to bog yourself down with a pattern even. You're just having fun, having a play. Have a play. Right. Let me see. I don't have any other scrap crazy ones, do I? Let's do... Is the one that's going particularly well on pre-order? Oh, can I do this very quickly? Because this will sell out as well. If this is on split pay, it's actually a little bit ridiculous. 9-inch seam guide. So the idea behind this, I remember I launched this during lockdown, and what you do is you pop this in between. Imagine you've got your lovely, square, whether it be your layer cake or whether it be your charm squares, and you can put these into each of the corners, and there is I wouldn't use my rotary cutter with this. Do you know why? It is thick enough, but I don't like my fingers that close to a blade. But I would use this more for marking. I would use this for a great marking tool to be able to have in here. If you were to draw in the centre, you've got 1/4 of an inch here and 1/4 of an inch here. So if you are doing a half square triangle, I'd mark in the centre, and then mark either side, take it away, and then you've got your sewing line and you've got your cutting lines as well. They are really quality rulers that have been made, and as I say, we launched it in the smaller size. This was the larger, I think, that we did of the two. It's £3.74 on split pay. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. I know a lot of people who collect their Creative Grid rulers. That's one to add in, as well as this one. There are certain ones that are really handy little tools. I love my Quilting Friends ruler. This one, your seam guide, is just $14.99. Can we do the heart one? This is super cute. So when I first saw this, I thought that it was a little bit of a novelty, you know, that you got the hearts on there, but actually they are your non-slip grips. And I love this as a little bit of a handy tool to be able to have as a quick reference point for your 1/8 of an inch, your 1/4 of an inch, your 1/2 an inch, your full inch. It's all on there. And it's like, you know, we all have a ruler in our pencil case for drawing, but to be able to have a ruler in your pencil case that is Creative Grid, it's one of the smallest that they offer. So maybe you're cutting your own fabric for EPP, just to be able to have this in your pencil case. And obviously, it says I love my quilting friends. So I love the idea of this as a gift for somebody. It's on split pay today. It's £5.66. It's the first time I've seen this on split pay. First time I'm seeing it on split pay. £16.99 or just £5.66. Right, that one is available for just £16.99. Do you know what I was looking for earlier? Go on, yeah. Storm at Sea. Which one's the Storm at Sea? I don't think I've seen this. Yes. This is great because you put your strips on here. You can QR code it if you want to, but I can show you what this does. So you put your strip here, either a 4.5, a 4 7/8, or a 5 1/4 strip along here. Your dog ears are already taken off. There's even this gap here because you're going to take your rotary cutter right to the end. And then you've also got, obviously, your normal side here, which is your full inch ruler. So I think you're going to use this a lot more than you sort of think. Then, do you mind if I open this up? Because I can see, look how amazing the Storm at Sea block is. It gives you the illusion of curves. Look. Look at that. You are not piecing curves. How cool is this? At £9.99, it's your first split payment to be able to get this. Oh, that is brilliant. £29.99. I'm opening this up and I've just realised we've got less than 20 and it is very, very busy. So if you have got this in your basket, this has been flying out on pre-order. It's a good one at a tenner, isn't it, to try it out on your split pays. And look, you can do 1 centre square and you're going to finish, that will finish at 8 inches, 8-inch size. You can do your corner squares finishing at 4 inches. You can do that lovely diamond design. This full Storm at Sea block comprises of all of these together to create that finished 16-inch block. But there's more you can do. Look, you can do a star like this. You can then make that into a full quilt with that almost curvy border. It's crazy, isn't it, what the eyes can do? Giving you that illusion of curves. Very clever indeed. Storm at Sea block, a very, very traditional block actually, and you'll find this a lot on Pinterest, working with different colourways. Imagine doing that in like your Tula pinks. Lovely, in that grayscale range. That's your block you're going to be doing with one of your rulers, no instructions needed, no pattern needed. You will just be able to make as many of these 16-inch blocks for £29.99. Fantastic. £9.99. There are now 10 of these remaining. With how many in baskets, Ben? 8 in baskets. You're all right at the moment, but just be aware, this one will sell out today. I love that block. It's great, isn't it? Even those smaller blocks, or that central block. That's the great thing about Creative Grid, isn't it? So look, you can see here, as you're cutting through, you're going to be able to make all of these triangles. You're going to be able to make your diamonds using these ones here. It's all very visual. That's what I love about it. There's nothing sort of overly mathematic. It's taking away that math. It's actually just giving you a really effective block very, very easily. And the fact that you've got the video instructions as well is fantastic. Just go onto YouTube or scan the QR code, which is on the front of the little pamphlet. It's an instruction manual. Don't just think it's a little leaflet. You want to keep that, but there is also lots of videos online as well. There's only 5 remaining on this one. 3-way split pay, $29.99. That's going to be another sellout one. Love, love, love it. A similar looking ruler, which I just wanted to demystify before we, because a lot of people I know are checking out on all sorts on the web. This one is called the 45-degree double strip kaleidoscope ruler. So this is again going to offer you almost like 2 rulers in one, because these could be templates and this could be another ruler, but they've done it all in one ruler. It's one of the range of the double strip rulers that are designed to make cutting half square triangles and quarter square triangles, 60-degree triangles and 45-degree kaleidoscope triangles from pairs of 2.5-inch strips that are sewn together to form 4.5-inch strip sets. So once you've made those strip sets, you're then going to be able to start to put together blocks that look like this. I like the fact that it's all on, thank you, Ben. I like the fact that it's all also, look, line fabric up with this line and cut. It tells you those different key tips on the ruler itself. Can I show you a little video of this one? Because if you scan this QR code here, this will take you directly, oh, look at that quilt. That's done with this ruler. How amazing. If you're working with 2.5-inch strips, jelly roll friendly. I think that this lady is Rachel Cross. Is that Rachel Cross, Rachel the ruler? Is it Rachel Cross? If it's Rachel Cross, then we've had her on air before. Yeah? Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Does it say on the description on the YouTube if that's on the YouTube? $29.99. Oh, I liked that little transition. We can do things like that, you know. The Hollywood moves. We're just not allowed. So then, sorry that it has no sound on it, but watch this in your own time. Once you've got it home, you can create so many different triangles, strips. As I say, if you're sewing 2.5-inch strips together, that's what you're then using as a foundation to put here, look. Then you're cutting those strips of 2 jelly roll pieces to create this stripy segment, to then give you this really, really cool, almost like if you did this for Halloween, it could be like a spider web, or if you're doing this for, you know, like Spider-Man, but also in lovely brights. If you want to do like a pinwheel effect, you can, depending on the fabrics that you're choosing. How is everybody today? Are you all staying in the warm? I'm absolutely freezing to the core. I am freezing to the core. So I'm hoping, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to show. You can see how the rotary cutter goes all the way down to the point. It's details like that that you can tell that this is made and designed by quilters. We really enjoy the wipes that they're using, the transitions that they're using. Non-slip grips here, demonstrating the non-slip grips. You can still move it over your fabric, but when you apply pressure, it's going to hold them there, and they're not going to slip and slide out of the way, out of place. $29.99 for your 45-degree kaleidoscope triangle. I remember when I did the pineapple creative ruler with Stuart, and it was very, 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 very popular. All of them sold out. We had hundreds of them, and they all sold out. And you know, even if you're a newer quilter, these are brilliant as extra support. But also, if you are a more experienced quilter, you can still just have so much fun with these. Once you've put together your different strip sets, that's 2 jelly rolls pieced together. They will then fit, as you can see there, onto the triangles. You're starting to cut them and it will become the most lovely diamond shapes. There is that whole video on YouTube which you can watch once you've got it home or while you're waiting to get it home. Fantastic. That's that one. Shall we do flying geese? No, Now, of course, you can do flying geese units without having a ruler, but the rulers make it so easy, so accurate. Oh, there's only 9 of these ones. I won't open it because there is only 9. Now, this is great because you can use it for lots of different size flying geese. 11 different sizes, in fact, ranging from 1 inch by 2 inch to 6 inch by 12 inch finished sizes. So you can use the same parts for half square and quarter square triangle blocks. The finished unit sizes require strip widths that are printed on the ruler. So you can see here, it will tell you what size strip to cut, 1.5, 2 inch, 2.5 inch strips. It will tell you what size to cut. And then this size is going to be coordinated with the finished size. So if you're thinking, I want to make a 4 by 8 inch flying geese unit, I'm just going to go across that line and I know that I need to be cutting a 4.5 inch strip. This is how self-explanatory it is. I am the worst person at maths. I am so bad at, trying to work it out myself. I love how visual it is. I love that you can trust them with the accuracy. I find it fantastic that they've got their online tuition. And because it is such a big company that have been going for a very long time, there is also a lot of quilters worldwide, loads in America, that put video tutorials, that give you options of what to do with this ruler on Pinterest. There are whole quilts out there that they just use one ruler for, like this, which is brilliant. And even if you lose the little pamphlet there, it's fine because it's all online now. Everything's all there. And a lot of that information is already written on here. So once you've made it once, you probably just need that quick visual guide of what it is that you need to do, and it will refresh your mind straight away. There's only 5 of these now remaining. You've got your 45 degree and your 90 degree flying geese ruler for just $29.99. That is fantastic. Well done. Let's have a look. I'm just picking out, I want to do a roundup tool because I've seen this used in so many different ways. It's a curve. Curves are scary. I know a lot of people hate cutting curves. And, looking around in the kitchen for the right size dining plate. This is going to be able to make lots of different things. Look, like your orange peel segments, your lovely lemon appliques, your drunkard's path blocks. These are going to be fantastic. This is going to make an 8-inch circle, 4-inch radius, 8-inch circle, 5-inch radius makes 10-inch circle. Align the tool with fabric to the edges to round the corner. That's what I like about it as well, is that if you like quilts that have got rounded corners, then you could use this to round the corner of your quilts. Repeat to cut a full circle, cut drunkard's paths or orange peel shapes as well for appliqué. And therefore, look, you could do little fish. Did you see the fishes in the background? That lovely quilt that she had, that was gorgeous. This is, again, a great time to be able to experiment with flowers. These are all the different shapes that you're going to be able to cut. Oh, that's cool. So that's already been pieced, and then you can use it for cutting. Or, if you're doing placemats, if you're doing curved edges on quilts, if you're doing lovely flowers, if you're doing, I love the idea of doing the fish as well. This is something that's already been pieced. Maybe it's a table mat or a place setting. Then you could use that to line it up on the edges to make sure it's all straight and get yourself straight away with your rotary cutter a perfect curve around the edge, smooth curve to be able to cut. And then if you're going to line that up again, it's all going to be lovely and even. I always think anything that's going to help you cut curves with a rotary cutter, look, that'd be a nice flap on a bag. If you do bag making as well, it isn't just for quilters. Bag makers, this is a great one for you. To, of course, have a go with some of the lovely blocks as well. Or for appliqué, earlier on we were talking about appliqué in our 8 a.m. hour. This would be another good one for appliqué. And then do some nice bias binding all the way around the edge. Look great. $26.99, or your 4-way split pay is on as well. brilliant. £6.74 for your non-slip round-up tool. Eliminate corners on quilts by binding these gentle curves. It can cut out 8, 10-inch circles, petals, drunken path shapes for appliqué projects. There you go. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? This is what I love, is the, you know, with the Quarters Mini, I hadn't seen it for literally, we haven't done it for ages. I launched it about 2 years ago. So just having those fantastic videos just refreshes your mind. And sometimes you only need to watch a little snippet and go, I know exactly what I'm doing now. I remember. Good morning, Christine. Happy New Year. She says, love creative grids, are definitely a game changer. And everyone who's spent over £40 today, you get the SewingStreet journal for free. So you get this great folder. It'll be sent out to you in the post. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You don't need to add anything to your order. But if you're spending £40, then you'll get a folder and you'll also get a project sheet, which you can photocopy. Additionally, if you want more of those project sheets, they're only £4.99 and they're all underneath us on the website. So if you want more of those, it's actually a bit cheaper than having them printed out in colour. So yeah, go for it. I think I've got time for a couple more. Let's go for this big one. This is the Lone Star and Bias ruler. See, loads of these, if I'm honest, are all about getting them while they're discounted or getting them while they're on split pay. And we are going to try throughout the year to do dedicated shows to each of these. There is a lot of video tuition, though, if you want to create this fab star effect. And look, you can do these lovely chevrons as well. This creative grid 45-degree diamond and Lone Star bias ruler is so versatile. Not only can you use it to cut fabric strips from individual or multiple diamonds from 1 to 6-inch widths, but you can also make the popular Lone Star design. Wow. See, this is Rachel Cross again. I think that is Rachel. John, are you still watching? Is that Rachel the ruler? We've had her on before, if it is. All the measurements you need are shown on this easy-to-understand ruler. The designer always does these fabulous videos for you to be able to do. At $29.99 or under £8, in fact under £7.50 on your split pays today. Normally, just so you understand, majority of our split pays kick in after £100. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's her. See, we're never really allowed to discount creative grid rulers. So it's great to be able to offer you split pays, isn't it? To hopefully offer you that flexibility across your payments. And they are interest-free payments. You're not even paying an admin fee. There's nothing that's hidden on that cost. It is 0% interest. And normally it doesn't kick in till obviously items that are over £100, more considered items. We'll have it on our sewing machines later. We normally only really have it on the high ticket items. So to be able to have it under £30 and split pay is brilliant. $29.99, and here is Rachel just demonstrating it all. Watch that video because this has been a bit of a pit stop through all of these. Shall I do one more? Is there one that's particularly doing well? What about another? This is like a stripology, but this time for cutting ovals. So it tells you your folding lines, and this is designed to cut quarter, half, and full oval shapes in a variety of sizes. $39.99, three-way split pay. Okay, fantastic. We've got Jayne here today, which is a lovely treat because Jayne is the fountain of all knowledge when it comes to everything Elna/Janome. They're under the same umbrella, and you know the accessories that you can get are a little bit mind-boggling. You know, if you were to see them in a shop and you think, well, I don't really know what that does, or does it fit with my machine? We're going to answer all your questions. We're going to go through what accessories go with each machine. They never normally get the airtime, so it's brilliant to be able to have Jayne here to demystify them all. And if you do fancy having a go at Sewmotion, but you're thinking, but I only have, you know, one of the smaller Elna machines, watch this space. Stay tuned. We've got so many different attachments for you and some storage solutions as well. So stay where you are. I'm back with Jayne right after this.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate at the front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this. Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back, and welcome back, Jayne.
Yes, it's a long time no see, isn't it? I'm just saying, a very long time.
Very long time.
Yeah.
How often are you here in the studio?
I haven't been here that often because I've been really busy, but I'm just purely Elna now. I've retired from Janome at last. You will see me at some of the big shows, but that's it. So I'll be spending more time with you.
When you say you're purely Elna, Elna and Janome are...
We are all together the same, but I used to look after a lot of Janome stuff as well, but now I have a new replacement.
Right.
He's doing really well, so I'm just focusing on the Elna side.
Fantastic.
Of it,
so hopefully we'll be seeing you more.
You should do, yes.
And this is what's brilliant, is because you are the absolute fountain of knowledge when it comes to all these accessories. And there's a lot of these accessories that, if I'm honest, I would look at on a shelf or on a web shop and think, I have no idea what that does. I can't visualise anything that it's going to do, and therefore would probably overlook it. Whereas anybody who wants to get more from their machine, then this is going to be the show for you. And I'm talking about not just the big all singing or dancing machines.
Any machine.
Even if you've got the 5 series machines.
Even if you've got the 5, even if you've got something like a 320 or 340, which are the mechanical ones, you can still get lots and lots of extra feet for them.
That's fantastic. Now, one thing I know that a lot of people sort of look to do is maybe new year, new hobby, is free motion quilting. We talk about it so much here, don't we, with lots of projects. But again, it's normally something that you have to be spending, over £1,000 on a machine to be able to get the ability to do free motion quilting.
You can free motion on any machine, you just need the correct foot for it.
Right, so you just need to be able to lower your feed dogs.
Lower the feed dogs, or on some of them you need to cover them, you'll get a plate to cover them with, which we've got in the little one here. I have got one here that I've already opened. So you can, oops, wrecking your set already. So you can get a little plate which will sit over the feed dogs.
So what machine is this going to be suitable for, Jayne?
The ones that we've got here, these are for low shank models.
Okay,
so they are probably up to about the 570.
Yeah.
You can get different ones for them. I absolutely love these because you've got the option of 3 different attachments. So can we see you in the middle here? So we've got the open toe, the closed toe, and the little circular, which is brilliant for echo quilting.
Right, so why would I use an open toe as opposed to
It's visibility.
Right,
you get much better visibility. I love this foot because you can see here we've got the 2 different sides here. So I can actually alter the height by using this. If I've got a really heavy quilt, I can take it up. If it's something quite thin, or I'm doing some free motion thread painting, something like that, and I can take it down. And also with the darning foot, they're great. They hop with the machine, don't they? This one glides.
Right.
So it's a really smooth,
So when it says convertible free motion quilter, you would take the whole of your, it's not like one of those snap-on, snap-off
No, you take the whole off. You screw off the foot holder. Yeah. And then you would pop that on, the same you would a walking foot, anything like that, and just pop that one on, and then you're good to go. But it's just that height adjustment with it as well, which makes it
brilliant,
really nice.
And it isn't a hopping foot; it's gliding.
It glides. It doesn't hop. Yeah.
And you get the 2 extra attachments, so the open toe, the closed toe, and you got the grid. Which, if you are doing echo quilting,
you can do that, or you can just, you know, if you're whatever you're doing, you can just use that as a guide.
And what's this then, Jayne?
It will cover the feed. If your feed won't drop, that will cover it for you.
Right, amazing.
And again, I'm going to open this. A lot of people don't realise, and we'll look at these on some of the other ones. I'm pretty certain this one does.
Oh, it opens out.
So many people I speak to go, well, I just threw the packaging away. And I'm going, no, don't. A lot of them, you open it and it will be giving you the instructions inside.
Ah, so it says
what you're doing with it, and it tells you the machine settings, how to change the different little feet that you get with it, how to adjust it, everything like that. So it covers absolutely everything.
I knew these would be so popular because the amount of times that I know people who have got smaller or even more portable machines that they want to do free motion on when they're, you know, going to classes, workshops, on holidays, taking it with them. This is brilliant. Adam Brooks is watching. Oh,
hello,
what a lovely surprise to see. Jayne.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Adam, as well.
Happy New Year. I saw Adam in TK Maxx near where we live. And we were both like, oh, I've seen you in the wild, out in real life. It's weird when you see people out off the telly. I just jumped in front of them.
It's when you look at them and you're going, I know you, but where from?
Oh, yeah, no, but Adam, I was literally like,
Adams,
made him jump in the shop.
That's good, But that's a really good, handy, versatile foot for us.
Christine said, it's so lovely to see Jayne. I've ordered the Elna storage box. I'm wondering if feet will fit in it, please. Oh, yeah. Can we do this now? Because you thought that we had about 10 of these. We've got 100 of them.
Have you? Oh, well, then go. This is the one for the 720 Pro. Obviously, when you receive yours, it won't have anything in it at all.
But it will fit all your feet,
It will fit all the feet, whether you've got one of the smaller machines, one of the 9mm machines. So we take out this little tray here. This one has obviously got the plates in. But say the box, when you receive it, will be empty, but you've got bobbin storage.
Oh, brilliant. So will I get this little tray?
Yep, it comes with it.
Fantastic.
All your extra feet, buttonhole and everything can go in the bottom.
See, this is brilliant, isn't it? Because the amount of things that we have, if you don't have a designated sewing room, then, you know, you start to collect a lot of feet that you spend a lot of money on, like we've just seen. You know, you do spend a lot of money on these extra feet, and you want to protect them. You want to make sure that
they're all in one place as well, because there's nothing worse than looking around thinking, right, I know I had it somewhere, where I put it.
We're probably more likely to use them then when you can access them.
And they'll all sit in here.
Tray.
You've got the little tray that sits in, so you've got your foot storage here. You can put the bigger feet in the front here.
Fantastic.
So it is a really, and it's Elna brand.
Have we ever sold this separately before?
I don't know. I ordered some for you some time ago. I don't think we've done them on the show before.
No, I don't think we've ever had these separately. They're going absolutely wild in the aisles, and they are this beautiful frosted,
great
quality storage box. And if you've got one of the larger machines, or if you've seen us talking about it, then this is the one that
720, 782, and that they'll come with a big box. But this is great. Even if you've got, say, a 7mm machine, your feet will still fit in it.
So you can fit 12 feet at the top here. You've got all this section, you know, for your free motion, for your little Allen key that comes with
screwdrivers, everything, all your different ones. Then when you take that out, obviously you won't get anything in there. But you've got the storage underneath, and if you've got a straight stitch plate with your machine, it sits in there as well.
Lovely.
And then you've got little bobbin storage case,
which is great. We have got another bobbin storage case, which we'll talk about.
Great. But that's great to keep them all in your machines. If you're doing a project, wind your bobbins up, pop them in there.
Yeah.
And they're good to go.
Look, there's an extra section there for your little lint brush.
Quick on pick.
Always lose those.
Spool caps.
Needles. Keep your Schmetz needle pack in there. Just so you know, we had 100 of these. We thought, well, Jayne said, I don't think you've got that many. I really don't think you've got that many. We have got enough people in baskets to see this sell out today.
I'm not surprised. They are fantastic. And they're just a really nice add-on to keep everything together.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, as you say, when you are investing in a lot of different new feet, and trust me, we're going to spoil you rotten with lots of feet today. You've got some of your favourites.
Some of my favourites, yeah. So this will get all your standard feet in. Any extras we'll just slot in there as well. But it's really, say, Elna branded, lovely box.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully, it means that you're probably going to use and access your feet sort of more. And you could even put, well, when they're all like this, then you can even see that's the M foot. You can see what they are. Yeah. Whereas even in the little storage units that a lot of them have in the little gubbins tray,
they all just go in, don't they?
Yeah, and a bob in there, there's like spaghetti.
Unless you've got something like the 680 where you've got the little lift up at the front, so you can store some of the more popular ones in there. But no, this is great for all of them.
Fantastic. I'll be buying a couple of these if I were you for storage, especially the fact that it's got all your bobbin storage as well in there for £20, £21.99 on this one. And it is, well, is it the first time it's been on air, Ben, separately?
I think it is, actually.
Fantastic. Yep. It's the first time I've certainly seen it, and it's with this lovely frosted, so you can still sort of see, but it'd be great to even slot into a drawer. Yeah, keep it in a drawer.
It's just tidy, it's neat, they're all together. If you're going to class, pop everything in and go. Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Right, so I'll come back to that one and let you know availability, but over the half the stock has checked out with a lot in basket, so keep going through to the customer service team and I'll let you know what's available. Now, in the break...
Here we go. I'm just throwing things on the floor.
About the circular sewing device. I've never seen...
You've never seen... It's my favourite attachment.
Okay. So what can I use? Which machines can I use this one with?
You can use the circular attachment on any sewing machine, you know, any machine.
Janome and Elna?
Yeah.
Just Janome and Elna?
Janome and Elna, obviously. You always stick to the right brand.
Okay.
With the circular, it goes on how you put, upside down.
It's all right.
It goes in how you pop your bobbin in. So this one is for the easy set bobbin, so that's a lot of the machines.
Yeah. Okay, so if you've got an easy set bobbin, where is it that I put it, sorry?
So just see if I can get mine. Here we go. There we go. I've got one here.
Because if you saw that on the website, you're probably thinking exactly the same as me. I have no idea
what do I do with it. Yeah. So I'm going to take this one out. I won't, because I know we're very, very low on them.
Oh yeah, we are less than 20 of these now.
Yeah. Pop that out of the way. So you literally pop the plate off your bobbin. I'm going to turn that over. You just pop your bobbin cover off like that. That sits in, so it will go in that way. I can show you on the machine if you like. I tend to, when I've opened mine, you get the little set screw on these that will screw into the stitch plate.
Okay.
So I just literally pop it on the pin with it on top so I don't lose it.
Yeah.
You pop it in. That pin is very sharp, so be careful.
Okay.
And you can literally, it's one of those really simple gadgets that just works really well. I can just slide it. I can do it to like a 10.5-inch circle down to something about 2 inches.
So is it like, you know, like a, what's this called, a compass that you use on paper?
Oh, yes,
is it like that with sewing?
Possibly, yeah. But I can use any foot and any stitch with it.
Ah.
Because it's not physically altering.
You've made a couple of things to show me what
I've got a couple of things which I put somewhere.
There, on the top of your... They're on the top of your shelf.
There's one there, and there's a little... Little book cover's got some bits on as well.
So any of your stitches, whether it be decorative...
Yeah, you can use your walking foot with it.
Because how are you going to do that without... Like, if you haven't got a circle and trying to stitch around... Yeah,
it's difficult. And you can always put alphabet on with it, so you could do like a happy birthday with some decorative.
Oh, brilliant.
So you're not doing... These are some bits and pieces I've had for ages. That I've had for some time, which is great. It'd be lovely for reverse appliqué as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Little ones. Little
coasters... Badges, I mean, you could put Bondweb on those and then fuse them, make like patches, couldn't you?
These I've done, and then I've turned them over, just popped some felt on the back and then gone over again.
There's only 2 of these left. Oh, can you get us more of these ones?
There's got lots more on order.
Okay.
Because they are really my favourites. And this was a happy accident. I've kept this when I was demonstrating a while ago. We've done some of these, but then so busy talking, I'd forgot to put the slider across.
Right.
So as we were going, it was moving. So I thought, right, we'll just go with it. So I just moved it very slowly out as I was going around and got a really nice spiral.
That is amazing. Yeah. Oh, this is what is brilliant, isn't it? It's about getting a bit more from your machine. Like, you know, when we all love all of the different stitches that you have, but you think, when am I going to use them? How am I going to use them? This is a really good way of using them.
And it's one of those. I mean, personally, if I saw that, I think, what am I going to do with that? But they're just so versatile. Anybody who knows me will know this is my very favourite attachment for everything.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
We've had a message asking, do we have any concealed zipper foot?
We do.
Oh, brilliant. Dressmakers, this is going to be a good one.
Yeah. So I'll pop those away.
Yeah, that's sold out.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd last long, but say it's just a little tip with these. But make sure that you get, that's for the Easy Set bobbin. They do have different ones. We've got 3 different ones, so, but the picture on the back will show your, put that in there so I don't lose it.
Well done. Now, concealed zip foot. Now, this is category D. What's category D, please?
Category D is a 9mm machine.
Right, so 680?
680 up.
680 doesn't come with a concealed zipper foot, does it?
No.
No, so this is another great one to add on.
It is great.
How is this different to a normal zipper foot?
Well, if you look, let me just open one. It's not going to come out.
So is it a certain type of zip that you use?
A concealed zip. I mean, I'm not massively a dressmaker, but the concealed zip, if you can see underneath, you've got the little grooves here. Your concealed zip, you will sit it in the coil of the zip.
Yeah.
Sits in there, so you get a really good finish. And again, once again, you've got the instructions in the back.
Okay, brilliant.
And it will show you on the back. All the instructions will be in. So can you see how we're sitting on the coil of the zip there?
Yes.
So you can get really, really close.
Right, I see. And it is a specific zip.
Yes, you need a concealed zip. They are
We've had them before at the show, and I know, Adam, you'll know, there's so many of our dressmakers that come in and say, this needs a concealed zip, and we just haven't had the foot or the facilities to do it, so we've put in a normal zip. But this is your chance now to get that real professional finish with your concealed zipper foot.
Great foot, really nice. I say dressmakers, I'm more of a quilter and soft furnishing, but I do use it occasionally for things if I don't want a zip to show.
Yeah.
But they are specific zips.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And this is the only one that we have. So if you've got any of the smaller machines, we haven't got it today, but we do have this, which will be suitable for your 680 up.
Yeah.
Any of the larger machines.
Anything smaller, I will see if we can get some in.
It basically, because I always got a little bit confused with the whole like categories or low shank, high shank.
Yeah.
And it's basically, if your maximum stitch width is 7mm, then it's low shank. If it's 9mm,
then it's a high shank. So with us, it's a 9mm. They'll always have it on the packaging.
Okay.
9mm. You say on here 9mm stitch width machines. It's just getting the correct ones for your machine.
Yeah. Where is it again? Sorry, we've just put it away. Sorry. That's what it looks like. There's only 10 of these now remaining. If you have been waiting for these accessory shows, just £20.99. Is there another zipper foot that's on the show as well?
There is my favourite, which I love this foot, which is for your Category A and Category B machines.
Right.
Which are from your 220 up to your 570.
Fantastic.
Okay, they will work. The only anomaly on a machine is the 580, which is a Category C. And I know because I've got one at home. Well, not that, I've got a Category C machine at home. And the only feet that are slightly different are the things like the walking foot.
Is this different to the, sorry, is this a different one to the zipping and piping foot, or is this the zipping and piping foot?
This is, I just love this foot. The big machines.
What's it called on the graphics? You bring it in and we'll say, is it called the adjustable zipper foot?
Possibly, yes. Yeah, because you can see here, again, you screw it onto the shank of the machine, which is why it's quite specific.
Right. So can I do piping with it as well then?
Yes, I make piping cord with it, all kinds of things with it. It's really good for top stitching, anything. So we can just alter it, we can just undo this and you can slide it. It will then slide. So you can set it exactly where you want it on the machine.
Oh, that's handy. So you can get as close to the zipper or... you know,
really close. Or if you're making piping, so if I'm making piping, I will take it a little bit further away.
Okay.
And then when I'm attaching the piping, I'll take it right the way across so I can't see the stitching.
Remind me, what machine am I using this with?
Anything up to a 570.
Right, brilliant. Okay. Because I know it comes with a sort of standard zipper foot, doesn't it?
Which is quite a square one, isn't it? So you can go either side, but this gives you the option to get really close. It's great for top stitching, doing bags. It's one foot I would always have if I didn't have it with the machine or something similar. Yeah,
that's one to add on. £20.99.
Yeah.
If you're thinking of the more specialist feet today, then this is. If you love top stitching, decorative, you know, just that. You only can straight stitch with this.
Yes,
is that right?
only straight stitch. Yeah, but because you've got the slot in the middle and a little indent either side, you can get really precise precision with your needle.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's a really good one.
There's a lot of people coming in asking all sorts. Please get your questions in, because it's not very often that we get Jayne here, is it? So it's definitely worth asking all the questions, because as I say, if we were to see these on the website, we do Elna shows and we're mainly talking about the machines. Today it's all about accessories. Get yourself the accessory box. Can I remind you as well, that is available today. It's $21.99. How many have we got left, Ben? Can we just bring back the accessory box for a second?
We can.
Yeah, just so you know, way over half the stock has gone. And there is enough of those in baskets to see it sell out. It's the frosted one that we've seen with the 570. Now, obviously, you'll get yours empty. It won't come with the feet that you see here, but you can fill it like this with 12 sections on the top there and the extra 2 storage units. This also lifts off. You get bobbin storage, and then you get space to put any extra needle plates that you might have for your machine, as well as it fits the buttonhole sewing guide. It also fits your extra spool pins, your needles, your bobbin.
Everything will go in there. Yeah, just pop it all in there.
Your humper jumper. What do you call this?
Humper jumper. I know, it's one of those.
I love that. But yes, it just keeps it all neat and tidy, doesn't it? Yeah. All in the right place. So if you are buying extra feet today and you've got a smaller machine, they'll all go in there. And you're absolutely on your way to spending your £40, which I remind you, if you're spending £40, then you will also get a free SewingStreet folder with a project sheet in there. Somebody's just asked. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. That's I currently have them all in a drawer.
Yes.
If you've got them in a drawer, then you're probably not going to use them all.
Or like a couple of takeaway boxes or little Tupperwares or something like that, and then you're looking around for them.
I like that it's all Elna branded.
It's all Elna branded as well. They
Christine says she's got the 570A. Is that adjustable zipper foot good for the 570A?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That one?
Yep. Anything up to the 570. So the 550, 560, the 450, even the 220, 240, 320, all the mechanical machines.
They'll all be fine. Fantastic. Right, is there anyone that you want to go to next?
Well, I don't know. Where would we like to go? What are we doing? That's one that I really like, and I do use it a lot.
The Clearview quilting foot. Okay, so can I just use this for all of my patchwork and quilting then? But it's Clearview.
It's clear. It's really well marked. It's got the 2 little metal. Could I take it out?
Yeah.
Let's go on, because I haven't got one at home. So there we go. And again, all the instructions are on the card inside. Brilliant. So it will show you. So again, on the back. So you've got the 2 little guides here, and the foot's really well marked. So if you look on the inside, it will show you where the 1/4 inch drop is at the front of the needle, at the back of the needle. So it's really nice. So if I undo
Are these the same or are they different?
No, they're different. This one. So undo the little screw here.
I've got it available just very quickly in category D and category B and C. So this is D, which is about to sell out, but we do also have it for the smaller machines as well.
So that goes on there. So that is your in the ditch one. Okay.
Fantastic.
So if I pop that off and pop that one on.
There it is for B and C.
Yeah. It looks slightly different, the B and C. It's got a little bit of a cutting. And that's the one for 1/4 inch. So it's just really, really handy. And a lot of people don't like the guide on it, so you don't have to use it with the guide if you don't want to.
Take it off.
And it will go down, it's marked down to 1/8 of an inch as well, I think. So for people who do dolls and really like little teddies and things like that, it's great.
Oh, fantastic.
And you've got the excellent visibility with it, and it's just really well marked.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you again, to get your precision and get your accuracy when you're doing your 1/4 of an inch, anything that you have that is an extra guide for you to be able to see physically when you're sewing is brilliant. Clearview quilting foot with an 1/8 of an inch seam guide on there and a 1/4 of an inch, and you have also got your
2 extra little stitch in the ditch. It's 2 feet in one for the price of what you would normally pay for a 1/4 of an inch or a ditch foot.
Fantastic. £19.99. The other one is sold out, by the way. This is category B and C, which is suitable for your 5 series. So your 550, 560, 570A, even the smaller machines.
Well, no, this will be all right for the 450.
Okay.
It won't fit the mechanical machines.
Right.
I think there should be somewhere online or somewhere on the website, hopefully, that they've put on, because I've sent it in before, to tell you what category your machine is.
Fabulous. Hopefully that's on the product description. We're having a look. We're having a look. Any questions though? Please get them in. If you are worried, like Christine just said, is it going to be suitable for that messaging? And if we can answer it, then we will. £19.99 for your Clearview quilting foot. and guide set, 2 feet in one.
Yeah.
Can we now do the what, sorry? Sliding guide.
Sliding guide. These, last time we did these, they just disappeared. There we go, one sliding guide foot.
This is category B to C.
That one is, yeah. And I've got a category D one, I think, floating about somewhere. I will have a look in a minute. But we take that one out. Should we live dangerously?
I've not seen this before.
Okay, they are absolutely amazing feet. And again, we have got the card in the middle. We open it, whoops, it will tell us how to use the foot. Some of the machines have got a big screw where you put the foot holder on, a larger screw. So this comes with a spare one.
Right.
So if you have got that, you can just switch it out when you're using this so it doesn't catch on it. And it literally, it just clips on like a normal foot would. But we have got here.
Where does it clip onto? Onto there?
Here,
Yeah, yeah.
onto the little bar here like you would normally. That comes up and I can move that.
Okay, so why would I want to move it?
To get your seam allowances. You've got a much longer one. So you can do it with the markings on the stitch plate. So if you've got a 5/8, if you're a dressmaker, you can set it so you've got all the little markings on here as well.
This is brilliant. So you will then put that guard up against the edge of your fabric,
Yep, that's
move
your
it
new seam
along.
guides. And you see you've got a little red mark on the front which will show you where you are. And you can just take it.
And then does that lock then down in place?
And then when you've got it where you want it, you just lock it down.
Oh, that is good.
So you've got that
now,
really
this
good
isn't going
guide.
to drag on my fabric, is it? No.
No, because you're putting your fabric up against the edge of it.
Yes,
To
I'm with
give
you.
you that
Yeah.
really, really precise seam. These are very... I've seen so many people at the shows this year buying these, saying because we sold out so quickly when I did the show.
This is the first time I've seen this. This is
they are
absolutely
really-
genius. And for anyone who is newer to quilting, I always think,
Yeah.
whether you're a dressmaker or quilter, actually, because you
That
can
would
change
work
the seam
either.
allowance.
Yeah,
but it's quite difficult to get your eye into when they just say 1/4 inch. I think, I have no idea what 1/4 inch looks like, because I've always worked centimetres.
No.
But actually, using this...
That, yeah, because all the
and making
stitch
it
plates are
straight.
marked as well on your machines. So you can line it up on here, set it, and again, don't forget to change a little screw if you've got the larger screw on the machine.
Brilliant.
And that's it.
Oh, honestly, get this whilst it's available in stock. It's $28.99.
Yeah.
It will sell out again today. We only managed to get a very small amount of these, and it is about to go. I think we've got less than 10 once everyone's checked out on this.
I got in trouble with Alan. I will say hello to...
Who's Alan?
Who runs our stores.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so, yeah,
because you've had all the spares again. So.
This is it. The thing is, when you come here, because we're going to try and do these shows, you know, once every 4 to 6 weeks, we'll try and do them as much as we can. Yeah. But we probably take the whole country's stock, don't we?
Yeah.
And they sell out. We love it.
Yeah.
This is your place to come to.
Yeah.
$28.99, and it is really easy to be able to change, adjust your seam allowance. And if you do jump between quilting, dressmaking, changing your seam allowance, then this is a really good way of just being able to have that handy guide, or teaching somebody else to sew as well.
Yes, it's just a really handy foot that's got so many different uses with it. I mean, I struggle if I'm doing dressmaking to get 5/8 of an inch, because I'm used to 1/4 of an inch. So it works really well. But no, excellent foot.
And this one, can I remind us which machines this is going to be suitable for?
This one, if we look here, we say it's a 7mm horizontal rotary hook.
Okay.
So that's the 5 series.
Right.
And 450 as well. So that's for all those.
The 550, 560, 570A. Fantastic.
Yeah.
If any of you've got any of those machines, that is brilliant. If you missed
and this will go on with the 580 as well.
Great.
Yeah, it's only the ones that we actually screw onto the shank that are different for that.
That's going to sell out. There's 6 left. 6 left and more in basket. Someone's asked to see the border guide.
Yep, we have a border guide here.
Now, we've got this in a few different categories as well. I think we've got this in the D. The D has been the most popular. There's only 2 left.
And the B and C as well.
Yeah, we've got it in B and C. What is the border guide?
The border guide enables us to... Where's my little sample pieces gone? Again, I've done it on here and on here. Let's just get those. So the border guide allows us to match our stitches up beautifully.
Oh, nice.
See, on here.
So, this is a cool stitch.
Yes,
Where's that?
it's off my... I've got a bigger machine at home, so it's off.
Amazing.
So it's off there. But you know, especially with things like this, where you would struggle normally, you're sort of guessing, where am I starting, what am I doing? The border guide, and again here, just for doing decoratives, dressmaking, quilting, anything like that, it will
So when I'm trying to, that one's sold out, by the way, this one. We've got the category B and C next. So this one, it sits into your machine like a normal foot, clips
but
on.
as you can see, we've got marks on it. I'm trying to see where we can get the best view of it. You've got this marked here. And again, have a look on your cards and it shows you, it'll tell you the machine settings on here and how to set it to use it. So you're working, let me just pop that underneath it. So I'm working, so when I've stitched my first row, I can then mark it here. You see on the little guidelines here, or move it across, so I know exactly where I'm going to start and then just keep going, and they will line up perfectly.
So that's brilliant, isn't it? So then you've got that extra guide left and right.
And again, you've got the centre marking on here, left and right. So it's one of those, have a little play with it.
Yeah, and I like that it's all clear view again. So if you're doing some of these big decorative stitches,
you can really see what you're doing. It's great, just say for like book covers, even if you're doing around the hem of a dress or on top of a pocket or a sleeve, anything like that. Soft furnishings.
Love it.
Anything. Yeah.
You could do borders on even like on a lap quilt or something, couldn't you? Yeah, that would look lovely. £28.99. The other category sold out, the category D, but this is going to be suitable for your 5 series machines that we were talking about earlier on. And because it's a clip-on machine, it will also be suitable for the 580
as well,
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of it. As soon as you sort of know what your machine is, then you'll just look out for the category B and C. And as long as it's a clippy one, then it'll be fine for 5. Have we had 580 here before?
We do the 580, yeah. Yeah. Because it's your first longer arm machine.
Oh, yeah, I know, the blue one.
But still a 7mm.
Yeah.
It's a little sister of the 680.
Yes.
As I say, because it's a different, slightly different one. I say my Elna at home is a category C, so I know there's only 3 feet which are different, which are your free motion foot, your walking foot, and the adjustable zipper foot.
Oh, brilliant. Right. Any other requests at the moment, Ben? The Ultra Glide foot we've had people ask for. Oh, is this like a Teflon foot?
Other frying pans are available.
Yes.
It's resin, it's a moulded resin.
Okay, so
that's the way to go for it.
Do you know if you're working with fabrics that are a bit sticky?
Sticky, so if you were doing like oilcloth, pleather, vinyl as well, the clear vinyl, things like that, they're great for it. They're made out of a special resin so they don't stick and drag on the fabric.
So these are the same feet, just different sizes. So category D, which is this one, you'll see it says the 9mm. So for your larger machines, this is the one that you're looking for. I've seen people put in all masking tape and all sorts, trying to do it, and you think, oh no, just get the right foot for the job.
Tissue paper, and then you've got to get it all out afterwards. No, this is great.
If you work with more difficult fabrics. So maybe that's your New Year's resolution, that you want to try and do bag making with, this is going to glide on your fabric beautifully.
So your ultra suedes and things like that as well, it's great.
Brilliant. It is. Also available in the category B and C, as you can see here. It's exactly the same. They're the clip-on feet. And I mean, with the 680, do you get a foot like this? No.
I don't think you get any, even the really big machines don't have that with them.
Fantastic.
So, but it is, if you're doing a lot of things like that, then it is a really handy foot to have.
Yeah, if you're a bag maker, dressmaker, if you work with anything that you're finding is slitty. If you're asking what the category for 680 plus
is, a category D, which is a 9mm.
That's the one that you want. That's the graphic that you want right now. CDWQ08 if you want your ultra glide foot. That is about to sell out, your ultra glide foot. And then we've also got the B to C, which looks exactly the same, but your machine will know the difference.
Yes, you won't be. If you can look at it, the bar here, you can see the difference in the size of the foot. It's quite a big difference.
Yeah, and the width of the stitch, you know, across.
Stitch width,
stitch width across here.
That's quite a big difference,
The thing is, on the website, sometimes it's quite difficult, isn't it? When you're looking at thumbnails of pictures on websites, and you think, it's good to be able to do a show like this where we're just breaking it all down so we're all on the same page.
And if anybody's not sure, just message in and ask.
Yeah, while we're live, it's definitely worth it. There's your B and C, ultra glide foot. Now, I know that you always say, use the right feet for, you know, your manufacturer.
Your brand, So Janome or Elna,
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got a different brand of machine, then make sure you buy the correct foot.
That's a good point, actually. All of these say Janome. It doesn't matter. Janome and Elna are the same, under the same umbrella. Share the same feet and accessories.
Yes.
So the bobbins, for example. Can we do the bobbin storage? We've got the bobbins, and then we've also got the bobbin storage, which comes with bobbins. Now, I am forever playing bobbin chicken. And if your New Year's resolution is to get all your bobbins wound for a project, I mean, I've got an embroidery machine, and the amount of bobbins it gets through, you want to make sure you've got all your bobbins wound. If you're doing a big quilt project.
Anything, get them all wound and in.
And storage packs like this are brilliant. Now, I've got the 10 pack of loose bobbins. This is one that's really important because I know it can actually void the warranty of some machines if you put the wrong bobbin in there and you can mess the mechanics.
The thing is, if you're not careful, you can knock the timing out. Some machines have got a flatter bobbin, so they'll bounce up and down while you're sewing. If you've got one that's slightly bigger, you'll get a drag and the tension will be off. So it is quite important to get the correct...
The right bobbins. And look, at £8, you're getting a set of 10 bobbins. This would be a nice one to get today, actually. If you're getting your storage box, you're getting your bobbins, you can get them all nicely lined up in your new storage box, ready for the new year. It's nice, isn't it, when you're just getting all...
And you can never have enough bobbins, I don't think.
No.
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 Because there's nothing worse than going, oh, to unwind a bobbin. Oh, that wasn't me.
Right. And if you're like Christine, who's got all of her feet and things in a drawer, then I dread to think how you're storing your bobbins, because... You know, no matter how sort of neatly you put them, they always end up unraveling.
I don't know how they do it, but they do unravel.
And we have a storage bobbin pack for you, because these are going to sell out. So if you've got these, I would still recommend getting these because you can fit them in. You get a selection of bobbins to start with, but these will also fit into there.
Yeah. So you have got... You've got 10 in here. And I was saying to you, I had to Google yesterday, why do we have the blue disc? And it is, you can pop your thread under there so when you're winding a bobbin, you don't have to hold on to the end of it.
Oh,
and I tend to pop the thread under there when I'm storing them.
Oh, yeah, so then you don't get that extra bit of spaghetti thread that's occurring.
Unfortunately, we only sell them in the box like this. We don't sell them
these
separately.
individually.
No.
Well, you get 10 there. So if you're getting these today and you're getting the extra bobbins, you can fit those extra 10 in here. And you've got space for some that you've already got that normally come with your machine anyway. And it keeps it all lovely and dust-free and lint-free.
Everything in here as well. It shows you again how to... Oh, let's have a look. How to wind your bobbins. There we go. So we have got it. Several different languages. Here we go. So it's telling us here
how to wind it on your machine, where to hold it.
So just slip it underneath,
It is one thing that, you know, a lot of people don't really get the chance to when we're sewing on air, you just straight away you're off.
You're in.
And Delphine Brooks says one thing that she always has issues with when people are coming to do workshops and classes is that they come with a loose bobbin that's not wound properly.
That's not wound properly, or they've got like 6 different colours wound on one bobbin. You're going to have to unwind it at some point. But it is, you've got to get the tension right, because if you've got a loose, squashy bobbin, then you're not going to get good tension on your sewing.
No, exactly. Now, definitely get yourself a really nice storage box that you put yourself in good state for the new year of using the right bobbins for the job. Maybe you could have them all in rainbow order, or just your black bobbins, your white bobbins. You could have
put them in rows.
cases.
Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 different storage boxes. I've got one for embroidery ones, I've got one for quilting, I've got one for general sewing, so
And these ones, you have got 10, the ones with the little blue discs on the top. And if you do want to add an extra a 10 into your basket, then they're also underneath. This are just £8. Fantastic.
Pop that back in.
They're flying out. There's a really limited availability.
And
all
again,
the
it's some of the things that we don't tend to do separately.
No.
So... They're great.
Very handy. The storage box, the Elna storage box is another one that I would seriously go for while it's available in stock. I know I sound like a broken record, but there is still availability. Let me see how we're getting on, in fact. So if you've got the bobbin storage, it does also come with a extra bobbin storage box here. Little tube there, which will keep... But see, look,
and it's because it's got the little foamy bits as well. It does grip them for you, so
Lovely.
Nice.
Now, obviously, content's not included, but you will get a fabulous box where you can keep all of your feet stored away. Lovely. It's the first time I've ever seen this individually. $21.99 for your Elna storage box. And look, you may have got one of these if you bought like the 720 or one of the larger machines, but if you've been looking with envy about how, you know, people who spend a lot of money on the machines get a storage box, you can do that with all of your feet now for $21.99.
And it's great for taking to classes and everything as well, because everything's neat compact. It's not going to roll around in there and get all mixed up. So,
I think there's going to be a lot of people who miss out on that one in the end. So, yes, go for it. Now, should we do speaking of storage, should we do a storage bag?
Yes.
You've actually got this one, haven't you?
I've got it somewhere around, and I carry all my stuff around in it, yeah.
What machine am I going to fit a machine in it?
You will fit one of the, probably like the 550, 60, 70 in it, or the smaller ones.
Okay.
You wouldn't fit a great big machine in it, no. But I just carry so much. I use it to put all my, well, I came in with it today with all my feet in it, samples, everything. But it's a great, that one goes up the back, so it's quite rigid. You've also got zip here, so for storage, so I put my scissors, needles and things in there.
Brilliant. And the zipper is a double zipper, and it goes all of the way around, and I love the fact that it also folds down flat to be able to access your machine safely.
This is new.
This is new, yeah, it needs a little bit of
What you find with this,
persuading.
though, with your machines, if you put it that way and open it, you can slide your machine in and then just zip it straight back up again.
Yeah, brilliant.
Without having to try and fight with it to get it in.
It's got that reinforced carry handle as well as a shoulder strap. I suppose these are the machines that you probably are more likely to be taking to classes. And when you buy like the 550, it comes with a hard case. But if you want to keep it dust-free and store it in, if you're not sewing every day and you're keeping it in a wardrobe or a second bedroom,
just pop it in there. And if you're going to class again, it's easier to put your other bits and pieces in, pick it up and go.
Yeah, it's perfect. And I love this dog tooth black and grey. It looks very smart, doesn't it? £44.99.
Yeah, they are, I would imagine, quite limited, these. No, we haven't got any more.
6 left. We haven't got any more?
No.
No. There's only 6 of those remaining?
No.
If you want it, that's it. Is that, do you mean that's it?
That's it. That's it, yes.
Oh, these are the last 6.
Yeah.
And you've got that extra compartment on the inside to be able to keep your accessories as well. Brilliant. They're going to go.
Yeah.
Now, overlocker. We've got the overlocker gathering attachment for the air threader, Jane.
Yes. So I've got wherever it is, it's a 664 Pro. So I popped a few bits and pieces. You're going to have to bear with me here. And I was doing all my bits and pieces the other day for the overlocker. So the gathering attachment goes on slightly differently. I've got the gathering foot. We've got the gathering foot. I can take it out. I'll just pop these in here so I didn't lose them.
Have I got it, or have you got it?
I don't think you've got it.
We've got an image of what it looks like.
Yeah. So we've got blind hem foot here. And you've got the gathering attachment here.
Perfect. There it is. These are all ones that you have for your overlockers. So we're going on to overlockers now. So this is your gathering attachment for your overlocker. There is also a blind hem. But what you're going to be able to do with your gathering...
Right, this is a double one. So what you do with this, where's mine gone? To save opening another one. I'll find mine in a second. No, this is a gathering foot. That's a gathering attachment. They are different.
Do I need both of them?
No, not particularly. So what you do, when you open the front of your overlocker, there's a screw.
Yeah.
And you unscrew it, and that slides on.
Yeah.
And then this piece moves across.
Okay.
So we can actually attach now. So say you need to put a ruffle around a cushion or you're doing something like that. You can put the 2 pieces together.
Yeah.
And it will ruffle as it overlocks them.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So it's, again, taking 2 processes that you would normally have to do on a sewing machine first and then on your overlocker.
And you
can
find
do it
with the
all on your
overlocker, you get such a neat finish. And again, you will have in the card, mine has fallen to pieces, it will tell you inside, again, exactly how to use it. You see a little picture here for the screw. Don't take the screw right out, you don't need to.
Okay.
Because it's quite...
That just slots into
so that
here.
will just slide across.
Yeah.
And then you say you can take a little bar backwards or forwards, but it's really, really good instructions on there. It tells you what settings to put the machine.
And I can use this with my air threader?
This one's for the air thread, yes.
Okay, do I need to have a gathering foot on whilst I'm using this or not? No.
No, you don't. The gathering foot, again, works slightly differently. It's just a standard foot, which I'll show you in a minute. Yeah. This one is, it's nice putting your 2 layers together, this.
Right.
And again, just practice, you know, because you're gonna gather it. Differential feed will alter how much you gather or not.
Yeah.
You're looking
You're
very...
losing me. Differential feeds, the dial on the side that changes how...
The feed, you've got 2 feeds on an overlock and they work independently. So the differential feed, you change that to change the speed of them.
Right, so one can work
faster or slower than the other.
Which can give you...
You can get the lettuce edge in.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing a synthetic fabric, you might end up with it stretching, so you want a differential feed.
Those of you that have got an air threading machine, I'm presuming Jayne is talking your language, and you will understand this. But if you're wanting to overlock and gather for ruffle edges on cushions or
thing like that,
then this is
it's telling here the bottom piece will
brilliant.
be gathered, so make sure it's twice the length.
Okay.
Of your top.
Yeah.
And again, practice. You know, cut some sample pieces,
And
measure
see what it
them,
does.
and see how it gathers. It's going.
Yeah, because on like dressmaking as well, this is going to be brilliant.
Yes, if you do it, because ruffles are all in again, aren't they? So it's great for doing that. Yeah.
Adam Brooks, I know you'll be watching this. This would be brilliant for dressmaking, wouldn't it? Absolutely fab. Yeah. And that is an attachment that you just put onto your machine. You don't actually change the...
no,
you
you're not changing
the
anything. You're not taking needles out, anything
so
like that.
Which one would you go for? The gathering attachment or the gathering foot?
Depends what you're doing.
Okay, so what would you use a gathering foot for that would
gathering
be different
foot
to the
here, this is a little one. I'm assuming, have we got some gathering feet? Did we get some? This literally, I had a little play the other day. This is like quite a light poly cotton, and you can see how it gathers different fabrics differently.
But do you know what? We haven't got the gathering foot today.
Right then, so I'll put those away. We'll do those
That one
another
makes
day.
the decision for you then. I'd get the gathering attachment.
Gathering attachment is
have
different.
Have a play.
We'll look at the foot
use
another
layers
time.
of fabric, and it will change. You know, it will overlock and gather. We've got the blind stitch foot.
The blind stitch foot.
The overlocker. So does this mean that I can turn up my trousers without seeing the stitching and it's going to be overlocked and turned up?
Yep.
I need this because I had 2 pairs of trousers for Christmas that I need to
So these
to turn
are,
up.
I've got very limited stretchy fabric at home because I'm not, so that is literally just, and if you look, that is a...
Oh, nice.
Stretch.
Like
Got a
ins,
little
yeah.
bit of stretch the other way. It's folding and catching. You're just literally catching the fold.
And so then when you've got this up normally, look, once you press that...
Just press it.
You're not going to see the stitches. No. That is so good.
And this one, again, a little tiny bit of T-shirt fabric. I keep chopping things up. And again, it's very stretchy, that one. So that's two-way stretch. And it's just a brilliant way of doing really quick. A lot of people don't realise you can blind hem on the overlocker. In fact, I didn't until a couple of years ago.
Well, do you need that specialist attachment for it?
Because what we're doing here, the foot is going on, and this little guide here is what you move and set. So you're just catching.
Right.
It's similar to the feet on the sewing machine where you can alter it just to do that slightly. Yeah.
Does it have to be stretchy fabrics?
No, this is just cotton. There's a bit of calico.
Oh, brilliant. So if you're doing your jeans...
Curtain linings.
Curtains.
Anything
if you're
like
doing
that.
your jeans. Anything that you want to turn up and do a blind hem... then you can overlock. Because what would be your alternative? Would I have to do my blind hem and then...
You get the blind hem foot for your normal sewing machine, can't you?
Yeah. And then when would I overlock it?
You'd have
overlock
to overlock it first and then do the blind hem on it. But this just does it all in one.
Oh, that is good. Now, it is more of a considered foot.
It is, yeah.
But if you do alterations or if you're planning on
if you're
doing
just do a lot of dressmaking, that's great. Also furnish it in curtains. I mean, I would use it for curtain linings, definitely, all the time.
Which overlockers can I use this on?
This one is for... This one's all categories.
Oh.
Okay. So as long as I double check my numbers, yeah. This is all categories, this one.
So any of the overlockers, any of the Janome or Elna overlockers?
Yeah, 664, the Pro, yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
The first time I've seen it on air as well, and I think that
I think we've done it once
fantastic.
before. I think we did it as an offer at one point, yeah. But it is just, it's moving it. And again, you've got all the instructions in the card with the foot. So just have a little look. I did these, I did some more little bits and pieces. But as I say, I must go and buy some stretchy fabric at some point. So I'm really going, what can I chop up to just get some stretchy fabric?
But did you have to chop up T-shirt fabric?
I found a couple of bits. This is T-shirt fabric. But it's a really light fabric and it's just done it beautifully.
Yeah, it has.
They really have.
That one's going to sell out. We're in single figures on this one. I've got another overlocker foot. In fact, the last overlocking foot that we've got is piping.
Oh, I love a piping foot.
Everyone thinks overlocker can only do, very sort of limited things. But actually, with these attachments,
they can be very versatile. Yeah, let me just pop that back in there, or I'll go to use it at home and I won't be able to find it. So with the piping foot, again, in the set, you get 2 feet with it. You're getting 2 feet. You're getting 2 piping feet. So
Oh, and is this again for any of your overlockers, any category?
This is all categories, yeah. It's written on the back. I just double check it before I do it.
I like that it's also
that's an 8
already
and
embossed
3/16.
on there,
Yeah. So you are putting your piping cord in under here.
Okay, and so can you put, is that a certain size of the piping cord that you're using?
That says an 8 and 3/16. That's probably a bit of a standard size that you would use for piping. If I wanted to do really chunky piping, then I'd get the adjustable zipper foot out and do it. So,
nice.
The nice thing with this is you can pop it in. So this was some pre-bought piping, which I've got. And that's just done.
And so that, what has it done? It's overlocked here, and it's also, has it wrapped this fabric, like you've wrapped the fabric?
This was a pre-bought piping that I've got. This one I've done, where I have done that, I've wrapped the fabric.
Yeah. And then it's
done it
caught
all in one.
And I suppose having that overlocked means
really
that...
neat. Yeah, really, really neat and tidy.
Means that gives it a really neat finish.
What I did, and that is literally all done in one.
That would be great for sessions.
Yeah, it's a great foot. It's just making sure, have a little practice with it again. Do not put pins near your overlocker blade.
No.
Please. I don't like it. With this, I did a little...
Pins and overlockers aren't
They don't like each other at all. What I did with this, I started it off with a little bit of glue to hold it all together, and then some quilt clips.
Yeah.
Just to hold all the layers
together. Did it take a little bit of practice then, this one?
Not really, no. It's just, again, like everything, have a little go before you start. But once you've done it a couple of times, you're fine.
Yeah.
The key with this is making sure that you have got the fabric that's round the cord tight.
Okay.
You don't want it all loose and horrible. And again, it just neatens and finishes everything off. It's great.
Amazing. Right, anybody who's got anything in their basket, we're going to have a quick breather to make sure everybody's checked out. Don't forget to check out on the storage. Don't forget to check out on all of the feet. We've still got so many more feet. We've got lots of storage. We've got rulers. We've got cutting mats. We've got all sorts still to bring you, as Jayne is here till 1 o'clock. Get your questions in. Use this time to get any questions in that you have for Jayne, and we will see you right after this.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. No. Right. I must mention these machines because obviously when we're talking about all these fabulous accessories, they work with the amazing Elna brand, which we've worked with from day dot, haven't we?
For a very long time now,
I
yes.
love Elna. How long have you been working with Elna?
Probably, yes, longer than I'm going to admit to. It's definitely well over double figures.
They're great machines,
They're fabulous
though, aren't
machines.
they?
I've got an Elna, it's an early version of a 720 at home, which I've had for 15, 16 years, and it's just brilliant. It just goes, And this is mine as well now.
Now, we've got the overlocker, which is absolutely fab. We've also got the 680, which you all know, John Scott's machine. It was like our flagship machine. And we've also got for you the 570. Should we start with the 680? Because the 680, as I said, it's been sort of like our flagship machine. Do you want me to move it over for you? If we can move that into the centre, please, Jane. Thank you.
There we go.
This is the amazing 680 plus sewing machine. It's your quilting, dressmaking. It can do monogramming. This is your high shank.
Yes, it's a 9mm.
9mm.
High shank machine.
And it comes with a big extension table.
It comes with a big extension table, and again, this pulls off, so we've got it free-armed as well if you need it. Extension table slides on. It goes in there. Comes with a straight stitch plate as well.
Oh, brilliant. So if you do patchwork quilting, this is going to stop all of the threads getting all bunched up under
and it's
your
just
fabric.
great. And it's if you're doing stretchy fabrics and things as well, it's really good because it stops it taking it down. This will store underneath in here, unless you've bought yourself a lovely new accessory box. So that's great.
I know that one of John's favourite features is obviously that it's got a thread cutter.
Yes,
That's a game changer. If you've gone from a smaller machine to having a thread cutter is fantastic, isn't it?
It is.
But also, how many stitches do you have? A huge amount of stitches.
There's loads. Off the top of my head.
Over 200, I think there is, isn't there?
There's loads. They're all on the top here. You'll see them all. And they're all in different categories as well. So you've got the specific stitches. I'm going back to front now. You can see on the top here, just for the straight stitch needle plate. Am I coming round here? There they are. They're just for the straight stitch needle plate. So if you put it on and forget to change it and go back to your machine, which people do, they think it's broken. They've lost everything because it won't let you do anything that's going to harm the machine. And then everything else is into different categories.
Fantastic. So you've got your
utilities, decoratives, quilting stitches. You've got alphabets on here, absolutely everything. And it's also on the front, and if I can reach you from here, it's got the little lift-up storage.
Yeah, I love that.
It's like a little Barbie wardrobe, isn't it?
Great,
So
isn't it?
it just goes in.
Forward.
They just put forward, so you can just put your feet in.
Because you do get a great accessory set already with this, don't you? You get a lot of like you get your free motion, your walking foot included. I mean, it's a big machine, and what I love as well is it's really well lit.
Yes.
I know that sounds, silly.
You don't notice it much in the studio, but when you're at home, you do, because it's got the light under here as well.
Yeah.
Which does make my old machine's got the old yellow light, and when I switch it on, I'm thinking, oh my God.
How do we ever daylight, isn't it? This is a daylight LED
and again,
light.
The end will open on this as well, so it's easy to clean, things like that. So, yeah.
This is on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, which is fantastic. Now, we are the home of Elna, so to be able to get these machines at the prices that we do are brilliant. 5-way split pay, what's that mean? I'm paying how much a month? I think it's about £249 a month, which is brilliant. Yeah, £249.80, interest-free split payments. For if John Scott, I know that, you know what John's like, he wouldn't tell you something was great if it wasn't.
I sold it to him many, many years ago.
This is one of these that I know so many professional sewers that use this.
It's a good, solid machine. It's a real good workhorse of a machine.
I mean, even years ago, I remember way back when, it hasn't really changed in price either. The price of everything has gone up and up and up. And this is still really, really great for the quality and the amount that you can do, for the, extra things like your straight stitch needle plate, like all your free motion attachments, the fact that it's got the amount of stitches on here that it does, and it is just a workhorse.
It's things like the automatic cut, you've got needle up and down, you've got speed control, lock stitch, and again with all these the digital ones, you don't have to use a foot pedal if you don't want to.
Yeah.
So you can take that out and just sew.
Yeah.
Stop, start.
And it sews really well. I think that's very important,
yeah.
isn't it? Your straight stitch, all of your main stitches that you're going to use day in, day out will stitch really well. There are 5 of you who've got this in your basket at the moment. If there is anything that you would like to know about this machine, it isn't going to be focused on the 680 today. We've got so much to show you, but there is a huge amount of content on our YouTube channel where we really go through this machine in great depth. And all you need to do as well is ask on the fan page. If there's any questions that you have, get them in while Jayne's here, and of course we can answer them. Now I also have did you say 550, Ben? It's not 570, it's 550.
We've got,
So maybe you are thinking, new year, new hobby.
Yep.
I love this machine. It's a great portable machine.
Yep.
And I know a lot of people who have the 680 who have this as a second machine for classes and workshops.
It's great. It comes again with all your basic feet come with it. It comes with a hard case, so it goes very nicely in the little bag we had before. It'll fit really well in there. It's just a good all-round machine, and it's perfect for classes as well.
Well, it's one that you can grow with as well. I think a lot of people who go out and buy I never want to call this entry-level machine because it's really not. It's a computerised machine. It's an Elna brand, which, have been going a long, long time, so you've got that quality. But you can grow with it. So as you've seen in the show today, you can also get a Sewmotion set that will go with this machine because you're able to lower your feed dogs.
Yes, you can. Feed dogs lower on the back here. But you can get all the feet that you can get for the bigger machines. You can get the vast majority of them for these as well.
Like your walking foot.
You get your walking foot,
your
your convertible quilting foot. You can get the border guide. You can get your concealed zipper foot. Everything.
Yeah. So this will really grow with you as a sewer as well. It does have the start-stop button, so you can use it with or without a foot pedal. I love how intuitive it is. Even though we're looking at a computerised machine now, it's so easy to just start sewing.
It's easy to use, and all your extra stitches are tucked away in here on the little card as well.
I mean, if you ask most people how many stitches they use day to day, they're probably going to say
about 4 or 5.
5.
We're all guilty. I'm the same. I've got a huge machine at home with so many stitches on. I do use them occasionally, but you tend to stick to the same ones, don't you?
Exactly. So it does your straight stitch very, very well. You've got your zigzags. You've got a great selection of buttonholes on here.
You have
still,
really good one-step buttonholes as well.
And lovely
all your
satin
utilities,
stitches.
your satin stitches. So you have got a good range. I'm pretty certain we've got an applique. We've got a couple of applique stitches on here as well.
Brilliant.
If you're going to your quilting classes, you can still do that.
What's this stitch here? Number 36. It looks like a triple stitch. So it's got 3 little rows. It's got 1 and then another 3 little. Can you see that one there?
Have a little look.
Triple stitching.
Is it the mock hand quilting that?
Ah.
It looks like the mock hand quilting. You'll get a triple stitch on your utilities, which is this one, number 4.
Oh, yeah.
They're your stretch stitches.
Okay.
I quite like that one for top stitching, number 4, because it gives you a much denser stitch and you just make it a little bit longer. They look like mock hand quilting stitches on there.
And there's some overcasting stitches. You've got all your stitches that you... So don't be put off by thinking, there's only 50 and I want hundreds of stitches.
It's great.
That's brilliant.
It's great.
And then... they're your sewing machines that we've got available today. We also have got the overlock. Oh, someone's asked for the 570. Do you know what? Ben's going to add it in for you underneath on the web. I haven't physically got it today, but we can load the graphics for you now. Yes. If you do want the 570A, the 570A looks exactly the same as this in terms of...
It's got more stitches on it, and it's coming with the automatic cut then. Yeah.
It's got the cutter.
Yes.
It's got, I think... 150 stitches.
Yeah, it's got 100. I'm trying to think on these, the equivalent. So we've got 50. Has it got 200 stitches on it? I can't.
Amazing.
Off the top of my head, if we pull the graphics, it should be on there.
This is the 570A. So yes, you have got 300. Oh, it's saying it's by on our SewingStreet
my glasses
top.
aren't that good.
Can you see the chart? Right. I can't see it because it's got SewingStreet in the corner.
Yeah. Number of stitches. No, I can't see.
I can't see it, Ben. You're going to have to tell me what it says. There you go. So 550 is 50 stitches. 560 says 100 stitches.
And then
578, 380 stitches.
Because you've got your alphabet as well.
Of course. Now, the alphabet's in the mode here. It's not on the stitch chart. It's in your manual, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So I was thinking, where's my alphabet?
It's there.
But it's there.
Honestly, it is there. So, yeah.
The 570 also has the thread cutter, and if I'm honest, for that extra £100 or so that you're paying today, or however much you're paying on your split pay, you get your extension table, you get your thread cutter, you get an alphabet for monogramming. I think that is brilliant value for money. This is the one that again is on 5-way split pay, £649 a day, 0% interest. What's the warranty that you get, or the warranty?
You get a standard 2-year warranty with the machines. There's a card in the box, so you can extend it directly with us for a further 3 years. You've got 30 days from purchase to do that.
Brilliant. There you go. So, I mean, buy with confidence. If you're buying these machines, they're real workhorses, and I do absolutely champion the Elna Machines. They're brilliant. £649 or £129 on your split pay. Now, we also have got the overlocker.
Yeah.
Now, this is the 664 Pro.
Yeah.
We have stock availability. I know that everybody's been talking about the air threader recently.
Yeah.
And all of the stock, I think, has gone. So, Jayne, you've asked to put this one on air.
This is my actual machine from home.
Oh, so this is one that you use?
This is mine. I've always loved it. I love the air thread, don't get me wrong, but I just love this one as well.
How easy is it to thread, though? Because I know a lot of people...
It's got the easy thread on it.
Right.
It's great. It's just got
That's what people worry about, isn't it?
If you pop that down, we've got the easy thread. Let me see it there.
So what's that? Is that a colour guide?
Everything's guided here. It's all colour coded, but there's a little. Let me just pop this round here. There we go. So I can't see. So if I take that, no, it's gone. I don't know if you can catch it there. So with a little here, but if I push that, it brings a little hook forward.
Okay.
So I haven't got to thread it through the back and then back again. The 664 and the Pro.
Hang on, just do that again. What did you press?
So we're going here. That one goes away.
Yeah.
And then if I press that again, it comes the little hook. So you're just going down, down.
One more
up,
time.
and
Do it again. We've got a better angle now. Oh,
way.
yeah.
And then that way. Yeah. Done.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So that's your easy threading system.
Yeah.
And is that going to then thread the lower looper? Is that the lower looper?
The trickier looper to thread is the lower looper,
Yeah.
the green one, yeah. So, and that thread, 664's got the same. The other thing I absolutely love on this is you've got the needle bar tilt.
Oh, what's the needle bar tilt?
So if I press this, I'm going to have to take this down. Let me just take that out of the way. Take my needles up. Okay. So if I press the red button here, I can bring my needles up. And it's fantastic for threading, putting your new needles in.
Oh, instead of trying to do it at a jaunty angle. That is brilliant. I've never seen that on any machine before.
No, it's great.
Do they have that on the air threader machine? No.
You've got the needle threader on the air thread, which is great. This has always been my favourite.
It's only £499. I thought that this was about £800.
No.
That is brilliant. Right, I'm calling out to anybody who is looking for new year, new hobby. Dressmaking is your thing. You need an overlocker. The amount of dressmakers I speak to and I say, at what point in your journey do you get an overlocker? And they say, straight away.
Yes.
If this is what you're going to do, if you're playing around with just doing one dressmaker project, then don't worry. Please don't be thinking I have to spend my money on buying it. But if you are doing multiple dressmaking projects, this is going to take your dressmaking to that professional league that you're going to be able to put it in the wash. And, the tumble dryer, it's not all coming unravelled.
No, and again, soft furnishings you saw with the piping foot. I mean, the piping feet and everything all go on these.
Yeah.
Actually, well, I remember. The gathering attachment, I'll just pop this open for you, actually goes on the screw here, which I haven't tightened up again when I opened it. So
I remember.
So
you're gathering.
Screw there, that slides on.
Okay. Brilliant. So if you're doing multiple layers with your cushions and you want to do a lovely gathered, ruffly
gathered, anything
edge.
like that, it's just absolutely great. And if you've got a fray fabric that you're using for soft finish, you just run it around the overlocker first.
Brilliant. For your blind hem foot as well.
Piping feet.
Fit.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You do rolled hems on here.
You can do your rolled hems. This one I love because you've got the guide here, so you've got 12 different settings. And it will take you through.
It will tell you how many threads you need.
It tells you which threads, if you need to take a needle out, what it's doing. It's got a really good comprehensive manual with it as well.
Fantastic. Yeah. Right, do not leave your overlockers in the box this year. This is the year to be able to get them
the overlocker out. I see so many people at shows going, I'm frightened of it. Don't be scared.
No,
they're great.
Brilliant.
Don't be scared. The thing one I must say is they're a specific needle to the overlockers.
Okay.
They're not any more difficult to buy or more expensive, but it will tell you on the front which ones they are.
Brilliant.
And I must remember to put the needle bar down. And again, it just clips back
I'm
in.
going to turn
I
it
love
off.
that feature. It's
Fantastic.
just so nice.
Now, this is your machine,
This
isn't
is
it?
my one from home, and I'm
pop to the
taking it
side.
back.
Is this your...
No, that's yours.
table?
I think
Don't leave
that's
that
yours.
here.
I think.
Right, shall we do an appliqué foot? Because earlier on we had an appliqué hour. This is going to be very, very popular. We had the appliqué foot. We've got scissors that are all going really, really low. There's a lot of people who have already checked out on pre-order on those as well. So, what am I using an appliqué foot for, please, Jane?
For doing your appliqué, they're fabulous, because let me just pop it out the box for you. This is a 9mm one. We do the ones for the others as well. If you look, it's a very short toe on it.
Okay.
So it's really, and again, it will tell you here, they go on slightly differently. They've got two, if you can see, you've got two bars.
Yeah.
So I might just pull the machine around in a minute and show you how it clips on the 680. But it clips on the back of the heel, so it's rigid, so it's not moving. Your normal foot when you're sewing has got some movement.
Okay,
this is
gonna
rigid,
sit.
and it's really great for visibility. It's got a very short toe, so you can really see what you're doing with it.
Fantastic. So this is going to be suitable for which machines,
This
Jane?
one, it's for all of them. This is a 9mm, so it's a 680 up. We do one for the 7mm machines as well. I think you've got those in stock.
Oh, have we? Have we got the
think
other ones as
so.
well? Today, yeah, we've got both.
Yeah.
So this is the 680 upwards.
Yeah.
Your appliqué foot, we're just getting the overhead camera
Okay.
back. Thanking you.
Okay. There we go.
There's only
Yeah.
3 of these left.
Okay. They are really, again, I love appliqué, and they're really handy. Because you're clipping it on the back of the heel, it does show you on here how to put it on. If you've got a button sewing foot with your machine, it goes on exactly the same. And it keeps it rigid while you're sewing.
Oh,
it's just really
lovely.
good.
So blanket stitches, zigzags?
I would just use it for blanket stitching, to be honest. I suppose you can use it for a zigzag because you've got the swing there, but it's mostly the visibility for when you're doing your blanket stitches.
We also have the smaller one.
There we go, so we've got them both, yeah.
That's
great.
your category B and C, which is your
Yep.
main graphic now. So this is to fit your smaller machines like your 550, 560, 570. Can I put it on my 580?
580, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
£20.99. It's all clear as well. I do like the fact that you've got great visibility, especially if you're going around quite intricate designs.
Yeah,
You want
and
to make
that's
sure...
with a short toe as well. You know, if you look at your satin stitch foot, it's quite long at the front, isn't it? And these are just tiny, so it's really good.
No, actually, let me see if I've got one here so I
Hang
can
on,
show
I
you
might
the
have one in.
difference.
Oh no, I haven't got one in there.
No, that's
We should
empty.
have one in this box, possibly, maybe. We've got one
Just
in
so you can
here.
see the difference, because it does have a
Yeah.
really short section here.
There we
Normally
go.
it's quite a lot longer.
This is your 9mm satin stitch foot, so you can see the difference
Yes.
there massively.
And that means that you're going to be able to see what's here a lot
Visibility's
clearer.
great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get the open toe satin stitch as well, which comes with a lot of the machines, but that just gives you so much better visibility with everything.
Brilliant. If you love appliqué, this
I love
is a great
appliqué.
one.
Yeah.
Really great
Yeah.
to go for. So that's category B and C. That's obviously your 9mm
Yeah.
one as well. 1/4" ruler foot. Oh, is this to go with acrylic rulers?
It is indeed, yes.
Right, now, those of you that want to have a go at doing some fabulous quilting that looks like it's been long-armed,
let me
this could be the one for you. It doesn't need to be
Are
on
you going to
big quilts,
open
it
that
could be on
one?
cushions.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yes, go for it.
If I can. I'm awful at open packaging. Right, so what machines am I using this for, sorry?
This one, again, is up to the 570. This one, you can get them for the bigger machines as well.
This is
one's-
smaller machines, though,
this
which I
is-
love,
this
because if
is-
you've got a
yeah.
smaller machine, you always think, oh, maybe you're a bit
I can't
more...
do this, or I
Yeah.
can't, you can. And again, it's like the convertible one, you have got the height adjustment with it as well.
So can I do normal free motion with this?
I've never tried, to be honest.
Okay. So it's why is it that I'm using it with a ruler? What's
because
different?
the ruler, you need, with your acrylic rulers, you need that 1/4 inch from the inside of your acrylic ruler. And that's a 1/4 inch needle drop in the middle.
So do I need to have certain thickness on the rulers that I'm using?
They're domestic quilting rulers.
Okay.
So
yeah,
different brands out there.
Yeah,
I
so-
won't tell you which ones I use.
But there are different brands that
there
I
are
can
different
use.
brands. But because with a 1/4 inch ruler, with your quilting rulers, you need that 1/4 inch from the inside of the template.
Oh,
and that sits that way, and you've got the depth as well, so it sits in the template. So it's not, you couldn't use your normal free motion like this one for it.
I couldn't use, I'm just thinking, for a lot of people who are looking visually at this, they're thinking that just looks like that looks like the same foot.
No,
it's not.
No.
This is to go with your, this is a ruler work
It's
foot.
purely for ruler work, yeah. And it's
Brilliant.
great. And again, you can see on the back here, so you've got your 1/4 inch drop in the middle, and it's just showing you. And again, instructions inside. Please look.
Yeah, don't just throw the packaging away.
People throw the packaging away, yeah.
I've seen quite a few brands actually, and we've bought them on air where we've got these great templates. Or do you know if you're using? Earlier on, we had Louisa in who had her acrylic templates.
They're for cutting, aren't they?
Yeah, they're for cutting.
No, I wouldn't recommend
that.
it. No.
They're specific.
There's different kinds of acrylic quilting rulers, but they are specifically for ruler work.
Okay, brilliant. Just, I feel like hopefully at home you might be asking the same questions today, so we know what we need to get. This one's for category B. It doesn't say B and C, it just says B.
Because again, with the 580, it's the Shanghai on it.
Right.
So, but that's for 550, 60, 70.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
£49. But honestly, if you think about how much you pay for long arm quilted projects,
it's really expensive.
You can do some fabulous ruler work just on solid fabrics. It doesn't need to be on patchwork either. It looks brilliant. That's a great one. I've got an embroidery / darning foot.
Yeah, and again, this is for your category B machines. So it's the 50, 60 and 70 again. Free motion foot.
Free motion foot
so it's a hopping foot for the category B machines, so that's the 550, 560, 570.
How is this different to the convertible free motion foot that we had?
This is, it goes on the same way, it hops. This is a hopping foot.
Is that okay though when I'm doing free motion?
It's fine, it's great, this is an open toe one, so again, we've got some visibility with it, so you can see. You can see on the toe here, it's open at the front. I'll let you destroy the packaging.
I won't open it, but I'll just show you on the foot there.
Yeah, that's an open toe one, so you've got good visibility. And it's great if you're doing thread painting and things like that as well.
Thread painting? What's thread painting?
Oh gosh, that's a whole new avenue for you.
Yeah.
So it's like free motion embroidery, but you can do scenes. There's some fabulous work out there when you have a look, But that's a perfect foot for it,
Thread painting, I like the sound of that.
Or just free machine embroidery, so you can do pictures with it, you can do cards, all kinds of things,
Lovely. £20.99. That's for your open toe darning foot that's going to go with your 550, 560 and 570.
And the 450, we always forget the 450 as well.
That's so good, isn't it? Because I think that a lot of people think the more affordable machines, I'm a bit more limited with what I can use. No. And obviously, we were always trying to bring you different feet, different accessories to go with your machine as well. And hopefully, Jayne's going to be bringing us all of the different accessories. And I know that a lot of people might think, how much am I going to use it? It depends on, what you're doing. If free motion is your thing and you've got one of the smaller, more portable machines, this is brilliant for you. Whether you're going for this one or the convertible gliding foot, yes, they are absolutely fab. Shall we do some of the scissors? There is this pair of scissors which I need in my life, Jayne.
They're fabulous little scissors.
I have some. So sharp.
They are so sharp.
Are they slightly curved
They are
on the
slightly
edge?
curved as well.
Look, can I just point it around so you can see? These are absolutely brilliant. Now, I know it sounds ridiculous to say that a pair of scissors is super, super sharp, but quite often they're not sharp to the point like this.
No, they aren't, no, not at all. They're really nice little scissors for snipping your thread ends and just bits like that. Yeah, they're great.
I need them for my embroidery machine because my embroidery machine doesn't cut the jump threads.
Oh.
So I've got to do a lot of snipping.
Yeah.
This is perfect for that. Or if your machine doesn't have a thread cutter, this is
great.
fantastic to be able to just have at the side of your machine, cutting any of your loose ends.
Yeah.
Or I'm thinking if you're cutting into curves and you want to get really close to the stitch line without cutting
just
through
anything
it.
fine that you need to do, they're perfect for it.
We always need great scissors as a sewer, don't we? We always need really good. And I love that they are fine points, slightly curved. Brilliant for crafters for £13.99. I think that's great.
They are really good.
I recognise this Kai brand.
Kai's been around for a very long time.
Is it a Japanese brand?
I honestly don't know.
I think they're Japanese. I seem to remember them bringing out a rotary cutter and rotary blades.
I used to use them. I used to work on a production line many, many years ago, making things, and I used to use Kai scissors then, and I've still got some.
Yeah,
so
the little 4-inch snips, they're absolutely fab. And I'm sure we've had the Kai rotary blades before, but they're Japanese, really high-end rotary blades. So these are great. I've never seen these before.
Really nice.
£13.99. They are the finest snips that I've seen ever. You can see how shiny they are. Lovely. Just be very careful, obviously. Using caution, they're very sharp.
Yes, be careful.
£13.99. We also have got some other larger shear sets for you. Is there one in particular? Do you want to do the double set? This one's got the pair of shears and a little pair of...
And again, I've got a little pair of those fine point embroidery scissors, and they're great.
Fantastic.
They really are
This
good.
is a really good price.
Yeah, they are.
Are they £12.99 for both?
Janome scissors are great, yeah. We sell an awful lot of them.
Oh,
yeah.
how crazy is that? £12.99 for both. That's like an early bird kind of price, isn't it? Limited availability, having a good pair of fabric shears and your fine point scissors. Yeah. How many pairs of scissors do you own, Jane? Don't I ask?
I'm not even going there. don't ask.
Every crafter is always a bit coy, like,
oh,
how
quite a
dare
few.
you
It's a bit
ask
like
me?
rotary cutters. I may have more than one. It's just,
Yeah.
I counted up pink and shears the other week, and I've got like 4 pairs for some random reason. I don't quite know why, but however.
Yeah, we never ask a crafter how many pairs of scissors, no.
And never use their scissors without permission.
£12.99. That's really good value for money to be able to get both of them, isn't it? Your 8-inch, 8.5-inch general purpose scissors, and also your fine point. And then we also have got, go on, Ben, where are we going? Should we do some needles? Purple tip needles, blue tip needles. Right, what are the difference with different coloured tips on the end of Janome needles?
The difference is, I love purple tip needles. I use them so much. They're absolutely fabulous.
What do you use them for?
I use them for machine embroidery. I use them for quilting. I use them for tricky fabrics. They are really excellent needles, yeah.
Fantastic.
They've got like a slight cobra fare. They're 14s, and they're just,
Do they fit a thicker thread through them or something? No, they're not.
No,
they're
you're
not
going
with
for
a
your
wider
red
eye.
tip
I'll
is
go
for the
for the
heavier
red.
threads. The
Okay.
blue ones are your general purpose ones, and again, I use those. They're size 11, so they're a slightly finer needle, and they're just great for everyday use.
If I'm not mistaken, I feel like it might be Helen Rhiannon that always says a purple tip
Probably,
needle.
yeah. They're one of those needles, once you've used them,
Yeah.
you go, why did I never use these before?
And how often do you change your machine needle?
It depends what I'm sewing. You should change it fairly regularly. I've had people say to me, I've had it in for 20 years, there's nothing wrong. That's probably, maybe that's a little straight. They say every 8 hours normally, but I think, yourself, it starts just
start to
make a
hear
little
it.
sound, doesn't it? But, and again, using the right needle for the right project and the right fabric helps
Makes a
immensely.
massive difference.
Yeah.
You're getting your set of 5 needles for just £5.99. Maybe your New Year's resolution, starting a new project with a fresh new needle.
Yeah.
It's stock up today. I'll remind you, everybody who's shopping who's spent over £40, you get a free folder and Project Street, which is exclusive to SewingStreet. We also have the blue tip needles, which says that these are the ones that have got, they're multi-purpose needles.
They're a
again.
multi-purpose needle. And the red tip ones there are heavier ones. So if you're doing metallics, denims, they've got a longer eye. So,
Lovely. I like that it says it on the back, just to
Yes,
remind
it will
you as
tell you,
well what they are. Excellent multi-purpose needle, recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery as well.
Yeah, I use those, and again, I use the purple tip machine. And for quilting, I use those a lot.
And can I use these on just Elna or Janome machines?
Your
would you
sewing
say?
machine needles tend to be quite generic because they all fit the same way, don't
Right,
they?
okay.
Let's double check. I think the only one which is very different, obviously, the overlockers use different needles. And the cover stitch machines, theirs is a longer needle.
Okay, but any of your sewing machines,
standard sewing machines,
Yeah, you don't need
sell
to
a
have
lot
an
of
Elna
purple
sewing.
tips to a lot of people at exhibitions for different brands because they just work really well.
Someone's asked about Elna and Janome accessories, if they're interchangeable.
Yes. Yes, they
So
are.
when we talk about making sure you use the same brand of bobbins for your machine, when I'm talking about Janome or when I'm talking about Elna, they are under the same umbrella. So the Janome will work with your Elna machines, the Elna will work with your Janome. So yes.
And again, the feet, make sure you've got the right category again. So if you've got a 9mm machine, you need that category D foot.
Yeah. Please message in if you ever have any questions, even if it's on the fan page, and we're always looking. Everyone who works here is on there. So if you're thinking, I'm watching on a replay and we're not live, it's definitely worth having a look back through and seeing what is available, and ask the questions online if you're struggling. Go on then. What was that, sorry?
Do
you want to do? Should we squeeze in one more? Oh no, have we run out of time? We've got an anti-slip mat, anti-slip mat, anti-slip mat.
The mats and the rulers we've got.
I've got the big... Whoops. Oh no.
Here we go.
Sorry. There's the big mat. So, now these anti-slip, do you think that... I know it's not technically supposed to be noise reduction, but do you think that it does...
I think it depends on your table.
Yeah.
It depends on. I've got a big office table at work. At work at home, and it's great because it's really massive, solid. But if you get some tables, you can get quite a bit of vibration on them as well.
Especially not overlocking. Yeah. So would you use this under your sewing machine?
Yes. Yeah. And then
protects your table as well.
It does protect the table, and it's just nice.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's just nice. It's just nice. What more can we say? They're lovely. And again, you've got that. I would sit for like your 680s and that, and then that's more. For
I don't think it's in the car. I think they're lovely car.
No, you're not allowed to put your feet on them.
They're not doormats, are they? They're for your sewing machine.
They're for your sewing machine, and they are lovely. Yeah, they're really
all
nice.
All the branded. So if you've got your sewing machine and you want to get yourself an anti-slip mat, I've got the smaller one, Ben, as well. That's the larger one, which will fit the bigger machines. Will this fit my nose? Let me put my 550 on
Yep, that should do. Yep.
Nice.
Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anti-slip.
Yeah.
So if you are, doing larger projects and you find yourself that, Elna machines don't tend to bounce around.
They don't bounce around and vibrate, but say sometimes if you've got a lighter table, or it depends where the table's supported, it can make a slight difference. Yeah. The other one really nice is a spool stand, which we haven't done.
Oh, we've literally got 1 minute.
Spool stand. This is for the 680.
Oh, it's only because there's 2 left. That's why we haven't done
left.
it. Yeah.
Okay. They are great. They go on the back of the machine, and it's great for just putting all big reels on.
Adam Brooks told me to get one of these for metallic thread on my
it runs better.
machine.
Yeah, I use it for the big cones for quilting as well. It's great. Yeah.
Brilliant. Grab one of those. There's only
on the
a couple
back,
available.
and again on the back, it shows you everything that's in the box because you've got a little tension thing in there as well.
Brilliant. We'll try and get
really
more of those in stock next time you're here. When are you next here?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, I'm here at the end of the month, but that's for something else.
Enjoy your holiday. Jane's off to the Canary Islands tomorrow morning. Enjoy. I'll be close behind you.
It'll be warm, hopefully.
Now, tomorrow, we've got New Year, New Hobby with the colour wheel. Ooh, we're going to be making the most of our new colour wheel set with Stuart Hillard at 9 o'clock. William Morris, Bedford Park Collection at 9 o'clock. We've got New Year, New Hobby, Tools at 10. The Seth Apter, Crossroads. Oh, we love Seth Apter, and I know Stuart does too. And then Quilt Kits You'll Love with Stuart at 12 o'clock. Thank you ever so much. It's been lovely to see you. Yeah. We've got Sherilyn eagerly waiting in the wings. We're handing over the baton to our sister channel, Hobby Maker. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Bye.